Let's get this show on the highway. Not the road tonight, the highway. There's an old saying by Rascal Flatts: life is a highway. Harvester of Sorrow. Mike Massey, the punk rocker V8 distributor. Rob Gates says he has arrived. Robert W. Hello, hello. Robert Warner, Jamie McCord. Aaron Below. Kelly W. Josie Sinkbell. That's what Mike Massey's known as. He's the punk rocker V8 distributor. Rob Gates. Chadwick Smith. Brian DeLeon. Mike Bartlett. Patty Anderson Williams. Saturday Night High and Dry. You can tell she's a Def Leppard fan. Hello, hello. Derek Clark from Canada. John Smetzer's watching the Tennessee-Alabama basketball game. So is Jake and Seth around the corner. I told them I can't get involved in basketball. My stress, my heart level just can't take it. Mike0318, always watching, buying rarely. How about you turn the table? You're always watching and always buying. Richard Zeinert, MT Matt, Michael Butler, Arnold Abbins. I'd like to welcome everybody to my house. This is Coletco, the house that Chad built. I built it with a lot of good help, though, and we're still building it. If you base it just purely on my age, we're just now getting the first story build of Coletco. Laura is watching. He's underneath this roof. Edward Tanagi from New Jersey. A Jersey boy. Ziggy Chaos is already drinking Jack and Coke. He's over in the UK. Y'all drink Jack Daniels over in England? I guess that's worldwide, huh? Hey, that's here in Tennessee. That's Lynchburg. That's an old Tennessee thing. I tasted it one time, and I wanted to never taste it again. Here's my view on alcohol. I've tasted just like a little sip of just about literally anything, and I've never liked any of it. I'm like, total pass. Give me a V8, give me some chocolate milk, Diet Coke. Michael Butler is a Jersey guy who lives in Florida. Nice. This is also streaming to YouTube. Not even the sweet drinks. Strawberry daiquiri, maybe. Makes my face really red and hot. I need something to make my brain more potent. I prefer uppers. Like V8s. Jerry Stone. Patty Anderson Williams. Ugh. Yeah, I put like I don't know. Texas and Nebraska. I'm getting everything shared. Yeah, David. I can't give the guy a good I can't give the guy a good eulogy because I can't never pronounce his name good. David Johansen. David Johansen. I still don't think that's right. He passed away today. New York Dolls, rest in peace. Pat Lucero. Trying to call out everybody's name that's watching early here. Trying to call out everybody's name that I see pop up. I don't get to do that a lot early. I've already got my chat up. 20 years sober. Big accomplishment. Somebody else in the chat just hit a huge milestone for that too. Got who somebody mentioned a few weeks ago. Maybe I don't want to throw around names. They might not want me sharing that, but I think it was Gregory. They probably are proud of it though. Um, see here. All right, now our story. What's going on in there on that game? Oh God. Yeah, I know it. This is why I said I can't get involved with basketball. Yeah, I can't. Seth said if I was watching the game right now, I'd be physically shaking. That's why I exactly. I don't want. I can't get involved in basketball. I can't get involved in Tennessee basketball. I mean, being a football fan has taken years off of my life, and I'm not even 30 yet. And I can't imagine if I was involved in baseball and basketball like Seth is. I can't do it. Or Clay, yeah, especially Clay. Where is that dude? I've been trying to get him on the chat. I think he watches secretly. Austin Clay, a friend of ours. He's one of those ghost watchers. Okay. Let me guess. It was a buzzer 3-pointer for Tennessee win. That's what somebody just checked. I hope. Could y'all hear them laughing in there by like a bunch of schoolgirls? I hope that came through the mic so we can go back and re-listen to that later. Did y'all hear that? Yeah. We. Yeah, that was. That was Seth and Jake live reaction watching the game winning. You can tell we have some Vol fans here. Okay. See, this is once again. This is why I can't. Oh gosh, now anybody that's an Alabama fan is going to be in a terrible mood tonight on the chat. So, yeah, this is like I said. This is exactly why I don't get involved in Tennessee basketball. I can't take that because imagine if it would have went the other way. If it had went the other way, it'd have been just as bad. So, Jerry Stone said it sounded like a bunch of barking dogs. Yeah. All right, what a great feeling. It always feels good to actually win one. Did I just hear somebody walk in the front door? Or did somebody go out? I was like, who's up there? Yeah. Seth had to run out the door. He literally ran out the door. Whew. Okay. Oh my gosh. First auction of the night begins right now. Cream. I went down to the crossroads, got down on my knees. Eric Clapton. Of course, that's an old song done by Robert Johnson. Cream completely electrified it. Electrified it. They electrified it. They electrified it. Cream electrified it. Crossroads. That was funny. I said electrified. Yeah, what a solo. Yeah. Cream is a $5 start. That's now up for auction. Cream, $5 start, now up for auction. How about Dreams, written by Stevie Nicks? Dreams, written by Stevie Nicks, and You Can Go Your Own Way, written by Lindsey Buckingham. Those are songs from Rumors. This is an original 7-inch single that is EX plus near minus. Cream is also EX plus near minus. That is now up for buy now consideration at this moment. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube? The first thing I'm going to do is go over here and share this to our story because I still don't think I've done that yet. Those are $5 starts. Cream already has a bid for $5. Did I put that on our story? I guess I did. Yeah. All right. I was talking and then I gamed that. Yeah, we're good to go. I've shared. Oh, I know what. Tag top fans and I hadn't tagged followers. That's the last thing I got to do. I got to tag top fans and I got to tag followers. Let me tag followers in the chat. That's followers. Whoop, I tagged the wrong person. Let's tag followers. There we go. And then let's go over here and then let's tag top fans in the hot post. And folks, we are ready to go. All right, here we go. So this is a half off bin, okay? This is a half off bin. Both auctions have bids for 5 and 5. Welcome everybody. Half off vintage bin. We actually went through this one last night. I told everybody I was going to go through it again because there was way too many great records left off at half off. The price I'm telling you is the half off price, no more, no less. Cream has a bid. Fleetwood Mac has a bid. And now we have the London Chuck Berry Sessions, just $11.50, VG Plus condition. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. VG Plus, $11.50. We have Aretha, Who's Zooming Who. That's in shrink wrap of hop sticker and the original on her sleeve. That is $12.50. Also, Hot Chocolate, Cereal Park. Hot Chocolate's $10. This is a half off bin, no more, no less. The Silencers, a letter from St. Paul. The Silencers has the hop sticker, RCA. That is $10. The Silencers. And Squalls, Rebel Shoes. Squalls is $7.50. And Sammy Smith, Sunshine. Sammy Smith is $5. Trout Mask replica did sell out yesterday, yes. It actually only got one bid for $35 too. Chic with La Freak. Chic is $7.50. We have Quincy Jones Roots. Seth is running back out the door. He's still running around the store in excitement. He just ran back outside. Quincy Jones Roots is $10. He's still celebrating. That is $10. Quincy Jones Roots, $10 on that. Cream is a final call. That was Crossroads. Michael Butler has that. The B-side on that one's called Passing the Time. Really cool Cream single for just $5. Crossroads, final call on that. And then Fleetwood Mac did get a new bid for $7, which was Joshua Day. So Chad Smith, you're out on that. So Chad Smith, you're out on that. And then we have Quicksilver. This is called What About Me? Quicksilver is $10. Quicksilver is $10. And we have Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA. Living in the USA, $5 on Linda Ronstadt. Cream has a new bid for $7. Chad, you are outbid on Fleetwood Mac. The Circle, Neon. The Circle's at $10. We already got 245 auctions. By the way, John brought me a whole box of 45 auctions. Again, not on top of all the New Orleans stuff we already have. Here's our first LP auction. I pulled it out of a crate last night. This is Wild Cherry. It's self-titled, but it does have that song, Play That Funky Music, White Boy. Wild Cherry is going to go up for a $20 start. That's now up for bid. Mike Bartlett first on LR for Linda Ronstadt. That's the first sale of the night. Thank you, Mike Bartlett. That is so to you. New bid on Cream for $10 and Christopher Morris on AF. And AF Christopher Morris. What was AF? Aretha Franklin. Thank you, Christopher Morris. That's so to you for $12.50. Next thing we have is Woody Allen, stand-up comic. Woody Allen is $7.50. We have The Who by Numbers. Mama Has a Squeeze Box, $10 on The Who by Numbers. No condition notes on that. We have Dwayne, Have Twangy Guitar Will Travel. Dwayne Eddy is $10. Also, we have Pearl Jam for Pearl Jam. We got Janis Joplin Pearl for $17.50, not Pearl Jam. Janis Joplin Pearl. Wild Cherry has a new bid for $20. Cream has a new bid for $10 with Michael Butler. Joshua Day, you are out on Cream. Joshua has the high bid on Wild Cherry. Chad Smith's out on Fleetwood Mac. So we'll move that to a final call. Back-to-back hits. Dreams and Go Your Own Way from Fleetwood Mac. That's an original 7-inch single. And Joshua Day has that for $7. And we're about to sell it. And he's done on Cream. And we have more Creedence Gold, which is a Creedence Clearwater Revival compilation. That is $15 for CCR. We have Buddy Morrow Night Train. Buddy Morrow is $10. Also, the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager. The Moody Blues is $7.50. Quincy Jones Sounds. Quincy Jones is $10. And Tony Orlando and Don's Greatest Hits. If you just $5 on that. If you just tuned in, we're going through a half-off bin, no more, no less. No more, no less. That's the half-off bin, in case you didn't know. That means it's no more and no less. Tony Orlando and Don's $5. Tom Jones Country is $5. One of the first things I'm going to do tonight is pull out some of the new vinyl and big flip video. I mean, we probably sold a crate and a half of new vinyl just from the flip video that was posted in Whole Lot of Records. With that being said, I'm going to go through that, and there's duplicates, and y'all get to see some of that one more time. We have Mary Miles on MB, and MB was Moody Blues. Thank you. Vintage Wayne, you're second. Michael Butler, I'm going to go ahead and sell you that first auction of the night, which was Cream for $10. And we have Dreams, Fleetwood Mac. And Dreams, Fleetwood Mac is sold to Joshua Day for $7. And then also, he has Wild Cherry, self-titled, Play That Funky Music, White Boy. It has a one bid for $20. And now, that is a final call. Let's go through some more vintage stuff here. Three Dog Night is $10, American Pastime. And Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, Part-Time Lover, has the poster. Stevie Wonder is $15. Here's our next single. This is Randy Travis from Storms of Life, a double-sided promo from 1986. Randy Travis is going to go up for a $5 start. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And Johnny Winter, second winner. That's half off of $29.99. Johnny Winter's now $15. Johnny Winter's now $15. I'm going to read through those one more time very quickly, just because I know since I've been started, there's been a lot more new comments or new viewers. All right. And let's do this. Welcome. Hope as soon as you're on, make sure you hit the like button. And if you don't mind to go ahead and share too, and if you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. We're closing in on 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is a huge milestone for us. I greatly appreciate that. Randy Travis is No Place Like Home. It's a double-sided promo. That means the same song. That's a promotional record that was originally not for sale. Promo only. Joshua Day, you got outbid on Wild Cherry. It's got a new bid. And we have a claim for Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night sold to Larry Smith. And now Wild Cherry has a bid for $27. Oh, cool. And his name's David Johansen. And Johansen. Thank you. He actually put Johansen there, not Jonathan. Thank you. Johansen. Paul gave me the phonics on that one. I think I've swum a long time butchering there. But yeah, he just handed me a New York Dolls record. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick from the 45 batch. This is Paul McCartney, Spies Like Us. This is going to go up for a $7 start with the picture sleeve. Paul McCartney, Spies Like Us. Chevy Chase there on the front, $7 on that. Going through this half-off bin. This is half-off vintage one more time. Half-off vintage one more time. We have Johnny Winter, second winner for $15. Also, the London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG Plus, $11.50. Hot Chocolate, Serio Park. Hot Chocolate is $10. We have the Silencers, a letter from St. Paul, $10. Spies Like Us has a bid for 10. No bid yet on Randy Travis, looking for a 5. We have Rebel Shoes Squalls, $7.50 for Squalls. Sammy Smith Sunshine is $5. And we have Chic, $7.50. That has their hit song La Freak, $7.50. Quincy Jones Roots is $10. Quicksilver was $10. Joshua Day, are you done on Wild Cherry? Jackie has it for $30. Final call there on Wild Cherry. Play that funky music. We have The Circle, $10. Woody Allen is $7.50. These pretzels are making me thirsty. The Who by Numbers is $10. We have Dwayne Eddy for $10. Also, Janis Joplin Pearl. Great songs on here. $17.50. You got Me and Bobby McGee. Mercedes-Benz is on here. Move Over is a great song. That's a Janis Joplin classic. Mercedes-Benz is on there. And Me and Bobby McGee. Busted Flat in Baton Rouge. Waiting for a Train. More Creedence Gold. Hey Tonight. Run Through the Jungle. Fortunate Son. $15 on that. Buddy Morrow was $10. Quincy Jones was $10. Also, Tony Orlando, $5. We had Tom Jones for $5. And Stevie Wonder, $15. Half off and with poster. Okay? So, Spies has a bid for $10. That's a final call. And we have a bite now on Randy Travis. If anybody wants that for $5, that's a double-sided promo in the original company sleeve. No place like home. Mr. Randy is $5. Let's go ahead and bring over one of those crates that were posted over here in the group for sale. Let me do that right now. I'm going to put this right here. And I'm going to put this... Here we go. All right, how much was Joplin? Joplin was $17.50 after the half off. It was $34.99, and usually those get grabbed. I mean, usually we don't have much OG Janis Joplin like that left in the bins. Brooke gets that one for $5. Spies and so did Jeff Brindley for $10. And now, guess what, Jackie Ray? There's a new bid on Wild Cherry. Has a bid for $32 right now. This is a really interesting picture sleeve here. This is Bobby Gentry's Ode to Billy Joe from the film with the picture sleeve. I thought that was pretty interesting. $7 start on that. $7 start on that. Chad, do you still have the Leonard Skinner ST sound self-titled? The Analog Productions. Are you talking about the Analog Productions? I believe I do, yes. Wild Cherry's at $35, okay? Bobby Gentry's Ode to Billy Joe. That's a $7 start. And now I have Coal Miner's Daughter, Loretta Lynn, and the B-side, One's on the Way. That's one of those double play like hit records. Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter, and One's on the Way. $7 start on that. Yes, I'm pretty sure I still have that Analog Productions press. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have that. So, all right, and let's open this up and let me try to find this. Jeremiah wants that, and he wants Janis Joplin. I can take care of y'all. I'm going to quickly update the Wild Cherry, which is at $35. Bobby Gentry and Loretta Lynn there are and let me open this, and Seth is handing me a... Really? Okay. Okay. All right. Let me just step over here and grab this crate right here for this video. Okay, here we go. So, Loretta Lynn, All right, so let's go ahead and sell Wild Cherry. Wild Cherry is sold to Jackie Ray for $35. Pretty close to what John had it marked for. That's about what those have been selling for. Thank you. And that's sold to Jackie Ray for $35. And now we got Bobby Gentry. Now we got Loretta Lynn. Those are up for auction. Let me grab another LP over here. And I got to go ahead and do the Janis Joplin for $17.50. Janis Joplin for $17.50, and that was for Mr. Philip Holt, and then Jeremiah Stasich on Leonard Skinner Analog Productions. Now the biggest question for that, Jeremiah, would be which crate is that thing in? I promise I won't forget you. I can't go hunting for it right now. If for some reason it doesn't end up on your invoice, that means we sold it. but I'm 90% sure on my memory of what I have in stock here that that thing is still around here. So as I'm going through final crates tonight, I'll find it, okay? I won't forget. That's one I won't forget when I run across it, all right? Here's some stuff that sold. I'm going to read this out loud, kind of for my benefit, and also so everybody knows there's some really cool stuff coming up. Kiss, Offspring, Alanis Morissette, Weezer, Daft Punk, Pantera, Metallica, Dio, Cinderella, Pantera, Metallica, Pantera, Killer Be Killed, Indiana Jones, Alanis Morissette, Led Zeppelin, The National, Black Crowes, Nirvana, Alanis Morissette, King Crimson, Dio, Joni Mitchell, U2, New Order, John Prine, and Pink Floyd. So got a lot of stuff. I didn't hear anybody say the Beatles. Maybe we can sell one right now. I have the White Album, new and sealed, $49.99. Now, I've always considered that a pretty good price because, you know, it's really hard to find a super nice original, and even the vintage reissues, new and sealed remaster. These are excellent sounding records. That's the White Album. I mean, look at the music you're getting on there. While My Guitar Gently Weeps. We have Helter Skelter, back in the USSR, Dear Prudence, Obli Diabla Da, The Continuing Story of Bungalow Bill, Martha, My Dear, Blackbird, I'm so tired. I haven't slept a wink. Here's where we're at on Bobby Gentry. Bobby Gentry has a high bid with Christopher Morris for $10. That's a picture sleeve. Bobby Gentry's Ode to Billy Joe from the movie. And then we have Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. There's one bid with Doug Reeder for $7, and we're going to go ahead and sell that. That is sold to Doug Reeder for $7. Jackie Ray wants a White Album. I have one left. While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Next auction is going to go up right now. Speak of them. Speak of the devil. A 1968 Rubber Soul. What a nice jacket. What an excellent jacket here. This is a VG condition record. It is a 68 Jacksonville. It is not bad whatsoever at VG. Strong jacket, $25 start on Rubber Soul there. That's now up for bid. Bobby Gentry's at 11. And now our next single is going to go up right now. And our next single is by Genesis, That's All. And this is actually an original sleeve. It's a custom sleeve. Genesis, That's All, and Second Home by the Sea. Genesis is going to go up for a $7 start. Next thing we have is Black Sabbath Paranoid, another classic. $33.99. Iron Man, War Pigs, Hand of Doom, Fairies Wear Boots, $33.99. We have Rubber Soul at 25, 25, 27, 25, and 30. And now Bobby Gentry's at 11. Joseph says he got one of those White Albums a couple weeks ago from us, and it sounds incredible. Sounds incredible. Thank you, Todd Kilgore, for the positive review over there. Thank you, Todd. He said this is the best television show in the world. I take that as high praise. Thank you. We have Pantera Live, 101 proof, $56.99. Now, this is a live Pantera. We haven't had in a while. Cut from the original masters. The hype sticker says live and hostile. Pantera as you've never heard them before. And if you've ever seen footage of them from this era, those were hostile concerts. $56.99 for Pantera. One is sold to Scott Markheim. It's a 2 LP, $56.99. One is sold to Scott Markheim. Thank you, Scott. Also, one sold to Chris Gardner. And make sure that's Garner, Chris Gardner. There's one sold to Chris Gardner. And I may have one left, or it might have got claimed. Let me see here. Is there one left? There's one left. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody there. Scott Markheim got one. There's one for Chris Gardner. And there's one left there. That's $56.99. That's Pantera Live. And we haven't had that in a while, okay? Next is Pantera. Here's another one. This is History of Hostility, which is like a compilation of Pantera. Cemetery Gates, Walk. This is I'm Broken. That's more like a compilation there. $33.99. Now, I didn't really listen to a lot of Pantera until I heard the song I'm Broken. And then I was like, okay, you know, I'm not too much into the heavy stuff. But, and then I saw them live too. Of course, I saw them with like this newest version with Zakk Wylde and stuff. And then I was like, wow, this guy's voice is pretty amazing for, you know, a metal singer. Beatles is at $43. And Seth's walking around confused. No surprise. Do we have outer sleeves anywhere? There's so many outer sleeves in this store. I'll refer you to Paul and Laura. They'll help you out with outer sleeves. Paul and Laura probably can find Seth some outer sleeves. That's strike 2 for Seth. Luckily, you're leaving, right? You almost got fired, and you got a baby on the way. You better be careful, buddy. Did y'all hear the way? What kind of language was that he was giving me? I'm going to have to kick him out of the store. All right. First thing we have, that kind of just made me mad. We have Rolling Stones. We have Rubber Soul at 35.39, Genesis 7, Rubber Soul 32, Rubber Soul 35, Rubber Soul 49, and we have Pink Floyd Metal. Pink Floyd is $33.99. That's remastered. I've got Pink Floyd Metal. Echoes takes up the entire side too. I love it. One of these days, remastered by Bernie Grundman. James Guthrie, Joe Palante. This is a Bernie Grundman remaster, $33.99. Pink Floyd Metal. Pink Floyd Metal, $33.99. $33.99. Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. Kashmir. In My Time of Dying. A 2 LP. Trampled Underfoot. $44.99. $44.99. And that's Physical Graffiti there. The Rover. Down by the Seaside. Etc. Etc. All right, let's sell some 45s. Bobby Gentry. The last bid that came in on Mrs. Bobby here, I guess I should say, was John Gollin for $11, and Christopher went out. So John got Bobby Gentry for $11, and there was one bid on Genesis for $7 with Brad Waits. That's all. And Brad, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $7. That is sold. Yes, it's Brian's birthday today. Brian's birthday today. I need to let him know we're announcing his birthday right now on the live feed. I was going to tell him I was going to do that today. I'm going to say, I'm announcing your birthday right now live. Happy birthday to Brian. Everybody that works here, I got to make sure we mention people's birthdays. Otherwise, I'll forget. And I was reminded like 3 times this morning. So happy birthday to Brian Chainsaw Anderson. Brian Chainsaw Anderson. Brooks Vaughter on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Brooks Vaughter. Happy birthday, Brian. Brooks Vaughter got Led Zeppelin. This is the Beatles. It's a 68. It is on the Rainbow label. It's a 68, though, because down here at the bottom, it mentions capital a subsidiary. It's a subsidiary label, so that makes it 68, but it's not bad. VG, VG+, and this is a final call. This is a final call. This was the Beatles, and this is $49. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to unblock Matthew O'Brien. Dang it. Hope he's watching right now. I accidentally blocked somebody last night. I almost did it again. My phone is a little jittery here recently. I think it's the app I use, and I hope I don't accidentally block anybody else. So I don't mean to. If I do, just let us know and I'll unblock you. Anyway, Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99. This is The Wall 2 LP remastered, $49.99. There's The Wall. I Have Become Comfortably Numb. Another Brick in the Wall. Teachers Leave Those Kids Alone. What else is on here? Mother, Do You Think the... Oh, man. Empty Spaces and Young Lust. Ooh, I Need a Dirty Woman. Goodbye Blue Skies. Hey You, $49.99. Hey You, $49.99. Now, let's stop right there after I show Indiana Jones. This is the original soundtrack to the first Indiana Jones album, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Raiders of the Lost Ark. And this is sold to Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt Shiker. That's sold to you. That's a 2 LP. $36.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. There's a girl that's been on my mind. Studio. Phil Collins. Original 7-inch single. Nice with the picture sleeve. Phil Collins is going to go up for a $7 start. There's been a girl that's been on my mind. Studio. And now we have a final call on Rubber Soul. The Beatles is at 49 with Christopher Morris. 49 with Christopher Morris. Final call on that, 68 Jacksonville Press. Next thing we have is 3 copies of Talking Heads. This is called A Bar Called Heaven, December 7th, 1979. Live Talking Heads. This is $29.99. And we have a new buyer perhaps on YouTube. That's DL Lottie 08 on Pink Floyd. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. And I would need to get you registered. But first, let me confirm. That's a DL Lottie, right? DL Lottie 08. I've got you down for a Pink Floyd The Wall, and then we'll get you registered as a first-time buyer. Also, we have Magical Mystery Tour by the Beatles. You say goodbye, I say hello. $46.99 on Magical Mystery Tour. Strawberry Fields Forever's on there. It's worth it just for that. That's a remastered gatefold. The Beatles is sold to Christopher Morris for $49. Thank you, Christopher Morris. That is sold to you. Phil Collins Studio is a $7 start. Track listing on Talking Heads. You got Tuning, which I think is them actually tuning. And then Artists Only, Stay Hungry, Cities, Paper, Mind, Heaven, False Start, Heaven, Electric Guitar, Air, Animals, Love, Greater, Birding on Fire, and then Found a Job and Psycho Killer. That's 1979 Talking Heads lineup there. So D. Lottie's a first-time buyer. So D. Lottie, there's a link in the description of this video for you to get registered on our website. Link in the description of the video. By the way, Paul told me today, he said, I have some great auctions ready for you. They're back there marking stuff right now. We got John, Paul, and Laura here. They're marking stuff. They're tagging stuff. Stuff's making its way up here. And then it's going to make its way right here and back there. And then we're going to sell it. And then y'all are going to buy it. And then we have Ebony and Ivory. Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder. $7 start on that. Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder. $7 on that. Next thing we have is Pantera Far Beyond Driven. Pantera, $33.99, $33.99, and then Joni Mitchell Blue, and we sold some of these. Joni Mitchell Blue is new and sealed. It's the Bernie Grumman remaster, $33.99, California, and this is new and sealed, and I know at least one sold. Joni Mitchell is sold to Mark Barbosa. There's one sold to Mark Barbosa. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Joni Mitchell sold. Also, I've got 2 copies of the other one is sold to Chad Smith, Joni Mitchell. We're now sold out of that. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have Nirvana in utero. Nirvana is new and sealed, $36.99. New and sealed Nirvana in utero. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you fill out that form, and then when you're done, you come back and let me know that that's been completed. Nirvana, $36.99 is sold. I know at least one person got this. Chris Smith. Yep, Chris Smith. Thank you. That's sold to Chris Smith. The Beatles is 180 gram. 180 gram, yeah, 2 LP stereo remaster, okay? Let's go ahead and grab another auction. This is Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits, $20 start. Gatefold, Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits, very, very nice. We're going to put Sly up for auction. Orange Epic label, really clean, EX Plus or better. VG Plus jacket, Dance to the Music. I Am Everyday People. $20 start on that. Green Day, this is Greatest Hits, God's Favorite Band, $39.99 on Green Day. I have 2 of those. And then REM, Out of Time. REM and Out of Time is $36.99. Losing My Religion. Losing My Religion. That is available. Joe Salamo said he'll take the White Album. We're now sold out of the White Album, and I have 1 copy of The Wall left if anybody wants that. I've got my restock of my favorite epic double albums, the White Album, Physical Graffiti, The Wall. They're all in here if anybody wants one. Actually, we just sold out of the White Album. It will be a waiting list for next week. We're back down to 3 copies of Physical. We started with 7, I think, last night. And then there's The Wall. And then we have Pink Floyd Animals. Now, this got grabbed. This is not that new 2018 mix. This is the original mix. The original mix, and it is remastered. And it is $33.99, and that's sold to Aaron Below. Aaron Below got the original mix there. And then Matthew, I just mentioned your name earlier. I was like, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to unblock Matthew O'Brien because just a second ago, I accidentally almost did it again to somebody. My website I use here for Restream, it's been a little jittery. If my finger drags across somebody's name, I could accidentally do it in a GIF. All right, these are buy it nows for $7 if anybody wants them. Phil Collins and Ebony and Ivory, $7 buy it nows on those. I've got a bunch of 45s tonight that, I kind of have up for auction. And later tonight, if we don't get around to them, or maybe even during the sale, it's stuff like, well, I could technically put it up for auction. I know it's going to sell. However, we might just go ahead and make them buy it nows. And these are prime examples. I've got a ton of like $7 buy it nows and then starting potential bids over here as well. There's some that should bring, $30, $40, and $50 tonight, I would hope. There's some that's going to bring 10 and 12. But either way, there's the Studio and Ebony and Ivory. $7 buy it nows on that. Paul McCartney, Stevie Wonder, and then Phil Collins. We have Alanis Morissette. Now, we had a rush on Alanis Morissette. The first one was sold to Cherona Shocker, which is Matt Shocker. That one was sold, and then the other one got sold, And the other one was sold to Jerry Wallace. This one sold to Jerry Wallace. Thank you, Jerry Wallace. And then Robert W., you were next in line on the video. I'm going to put you on a waiting list for next week if that's okay. And this is Alanis Morissette. If I can get her name down. I just called her Alaner, and then I just called her Morsetter. This is Alanis Morissette. Let's get those R's out of there. This is $33.99, and those are sold, and now Robert W. on a waiting list, okay? Jerry Wallace got one, and Matt Shiker got one. Sly and the Family Stone has a bid for $20. Our next auction that's going to go up right now is a really cool one here. This will definitely get some bids, I would hope. This is a Disney, and I've had a lot of sealed Disney 45 Storybook and Records. I've never had one with a Disneyland hype sticker. That's pretty dang cool. Sealed, black hole, Walt Disney, Storybook and Record, unopened, original seal, black hole, $7 start. $7 start. We have the Offspring Smash. You got to keep them separated. $28.99 on the Offspring. One sold to Matt Shiker. One sold to Matt Shiker there, and I have one more. Let me make sure nobody else claimed this one. This is the Offspring Smash, $28.99. The Offspring Smash. I think he was the only one, so there's one more there if anybody wants it, $28.99. Sly is a 68 press. And we have Disney at 7 and 7. I got Tyler Childers' Purgatory. That is $28.99. Feathered Indians, White House Road, Lady May, Universal Sound is a great song. $28.99 for Tyler Childers. The Best of Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix. That's a 2 LP, $33.99. Is Sly 68 press. Sly, I thought that was a statement. Maybe you're asking a question. It's on the orange label. So there's two labels for this. There's a yellow label and an orange label. This is the orange label. It's not a barcoded reissue. It's that second label right when they transitioned over. So yellow and then orange for these. Yellow and then orange. And then it was on like a blue and black label. Epic had yellow, then they went orange, and then they went blue and black. And blue and black being like the same color. So 3 different labels. That's what's going on there. Now we have a new bid for $22. But yes, that's a vintage gatefold copy there. I misread that. I thought he was making a statement. He was asking a question. And then Concrete Blonde is $34.99. This is called Bloodletting Concrete Blonde. We have sold a ton of those in the last several months. Wild. And now we have a new bid on Disney. It's at $15 with Kelly W. And now let's go ahead and I'm not going to do many cassettes tonight. I'm not going to do a whole lot, but I did find a couple. There's trays full of these things in the back. I mean, they're stacked up everywhere now, all kinds of new cassettes. I thought this was pretty cool, though. Mudhoney. Now, we've got a bunch of these they look like they're sealed. And I was talking to Paul about it the other day. I believe they've been like re-shrink wrapped for retail, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think that's the original seal on this Mudhoney cassette, okay? And we have hundreds that look like this. And I think it's a reseal, so nothing really I can't say about it other than I think it's in really good condition, but I don't think that's the original seal. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. If so, we have a ton of new old stock cassettes back here. And I just peeled a price tag off of it that said $12. Mudhoney is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on Mudhoney. We have a ton of killer auctions. And I posted a gallery. Paul sent me the pictures, and I actually posted them all individually over on Facebook and Instagram. And we've got a ton of incredible LPs tonight. I mean a ton. I'm about to put them over here in the bin next to me. Paul's like, I got some good stuff ready. And I was like, I can see that. Really good stuff ready. Very exciting to be watching tonight, okay? Let's go back up to the top. And Disney has bids for 20, now 21. Sly has a bid. Sly has a bid for 23 with Janet Gray. Thomas Hujar, you're out. And let's read through this bin one more time. I think I got everything pulled that I need to. Let me take a drink of water, and here we go. $5 start on Mudhoney. John is delivering some records, just like Christmas morning. John's Santa Claus. John is Santa Claus right now. All right, I'm going to put these records in the bin here next to me so I can flip through them and sell them. Paul brought them up in a crate. I'm going to transfer them over to my new record-selling station here. All right. Here we go. Let's see what's going on now. I never got an invoice and messaged your website. Okay. Ed's out for the weekend. He'll be back in. Monday to start looking at messages. Just FYI, if you ever send a message over the weekend, it may not get an answer until Monday when Ed's back in. Okay. But Paula, that's weird. You didn't get an invoice. It might be because I think we got somebody else buying now named Paula. Some things, I don't know. I'm just speculating, but we'll check into that. Paula needs an invoice. So let me go ahead and text Ed and Tanner right now. Let me do that right now. I have a message thread with them where we talk about invoices because Tanner helps correct a lot of that stuff too. And I'll let him know about it. Let me pull up Ed here, and I'm going to say, let me just text Ed. Paula from YouTube said she never got an invoice. All right, there's Ed right there. All right, there we have it. Okay, so let's see what's going on. The last thing I left off was Mudhoney 5. The Disney record got up to 22 with Jim B. Janet Gray wants an Offspring Smash. That was my last copy of Smash, right? Thank you, Janet Gray. That's so do you. Our new buyer, D. Lottie, got registered for the Pink Floyd. Thank you. Invoices go out on Monday. Monday is when invoices go out. If you're new, $7 in limited shipping. Ordered some prints from Civil War and ordered some records and magazines. Okay. Now, I remember that. One quick read through here. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33.99 for Black Sabbath Paranoid. That is available. And also Pantera, $56.99. We sold 2. We have another one. Pantera again, $33. We got Pink Floyd Metal, Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, and Pink Floyd The Wall. Those were $49, $44, and $33. Last Indiana Jones, $36. Talking Heads Bootleg, $29. Magical Mystery Tour, $46. We have Pantera, Nirvana, Green Day, R.E.M., Tyler Childers, Jimi Hendrix, and Concrete Blonde, okay? If you saw something there and you need a price, let me know. Thomas went out on Sly. Sly and the Family Stone is officially sold to, I believe, Janet for $23. Yep. Janet, thank you. That's so to you. Now, the sealed Disney Black Hole with that hype sticker has a high bid of $23. $23 of Brad Waite's. Mudhoney has one bid with Doug Reeder for $5. One bid for $5 on Doug Reeder. Okay? Thank you, and let's go ahead and move this crate right here behind me, and I still got a lot of more stuff like that to pull and go through. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Saturday night. This is the last sale of the week. Tomorrow, we'll start a new week. It's we're definitely going to have a record sale. I'm going to talk to perhaps Brian a little bit later tonight or sometime tomorrow. We might try to slip in a comic book sale since we haven't had one in a while. We'll just see what's going on, right, Paul? No. Uh-oh. Like, did you just have it today? Oh, my mom did text me about a price gun, but I thought you were here today. There's probably one behind the counter. Did you get that one? Okay. Yeah, the ones we've been getting from Uline have been very defective lately. Yeah. They've been very bad. Yeah. I need to tell Tanner we need to probably get a refund or let them know. Yeah. I usually get them off eBay, and we'll probably need to stop ordering them from Uline then. They might be using those refurbished ones. Okay, Disney 23 and then Disney 24. Jackie Ray also wants on that Alanis Morissette wait list, and Melanie Jennings on The Wall. So our last copy of The Wall was sold to Melanie Jennings, sold out of The Wall, and Jackie Ray on Alanis Morissette, okay? From the wait list. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, okay? Here we go. We have Tony Levin bringing down the bass. Tony Levin is $46.99. Tony Levin bringing down the bass, $46.99. 2 LPs about that. 2 LP set, 2 LPs about that. What am I saying? My brain's not fully operating right now. Tony Levin, $46.99. 2 LP. That was originally Record Store Day. Then we have this Cinderella here which is live at the Key Club, and we sold a few of these. This is Cinderella. One is sold to Chris Gardner. That's live Cinderella, gatefold on purple splatter, $33.99. One is sold to Chris Gardner. Thank you, Chris Gardner. One is sold there to you. And I have 4 more there if anybody else wants one. 4 more there if anybody else wants one. That's Cinderella live at the Key Club, okay? The Disney's at $25. Mudhoney just got that one bid with Doug Reeder then, right? $5 on Mudhoney, and that's sold to Doug Reeder for $5. Thank you. The Walt Disney Black Holes at $25. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more singles. And the next single I have going up right now is, I got to get into some of the New Orleans stuff as well. This one's pretty cool. The Jam, Going Underground. The Jam is going to go up for a $7 start. Going Underground. The Jam, that's officially up for bid. The Sealed Disney's at $25. MT Matte on Cinderella. That's sold to MT Matte, Cinderella. Now there's 3 left. I got 2, yes, and this is the Steven Wilson remix. This is $33.99. I could have swore Lily McCurry commented. Maybe that's on a different video. This is the one from this morning. I think people still claiming stuff from a previous video as well. Let me jump over here. I could have swore I seen where Lily McCurry earlier put yes, please. Oh, that was on a different post. That was for one of the Kiss Music from the Elders. I got confused there. I saw a comment come through that said yes, please, and I thought it was for this, but it's not. $33.99. That's on green vinyl. Really cool. It's got new alternate artwork. That's a new remaster and remix of Yes, $33.99. Rush back there is $36.99. Grace Under Pressure is new and sealed, $36.99. We have Walt Disney. Walt Disney is officially sold to Brad Waits for $25. And guess what we have? Another one going up. And the other one is, what have I done with it? I had another one as well. Oh, here it is. This one's also an original sealed. This is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Jules Verne's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. What another really cool one there. That's also going to go up for a $7 start. So the Jam and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Next thing we have Weezer. And this is the Blue album on blue and clear blue vinyl. And Weezer, one is sold to Matt Shiker. One is sold to Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt. One Weezer sold to you. Those are $36.99. I think I'm going to have one left if anybody else wants it. One left there on Weezer if anybody decides they want one. That is the Blue album. Say It Isn't So, Buddy Holly. Slipknot, Iowa. Slipknot is $36.99. Limited edition translucent green vinyl, $36.99 there. All right, let's go ahead and put up one of our first LPs tonight. And I think it's always a great time to put up Prince. And Prince is an original 1984 U.S. with the original inner sleeve, poster, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. Top copy alert here for Prince. The vinyl is pretty much no condition notes. It's very nice. Paul's graded at EX++. It's pretty much a near mint minus record. It includes the Prince poster. It does have the poster. It does have the original inner sleeve, which I believe that was the original design with like this lake. It's in shrink, and it has the hop sticker. That's an OG Purple Rain, $35 start on that. And then there's 20,000. The Jam is right here. Here's the label. The vinyl on it looks EX Plus or better. I mean, it's really clean. Going Underground, 1980 Polydor UK. Very, very nice. Injection molded labels. The Jam. Prince already has a bid for $35. Disney's already at $10. And the last bid on the Jam was Fred Cardinale at $10. Next is Led Zeppelin 4. Their 4th album, Untitled, on clear vinyl. I believe we did sell one from the video. We did. Led Zeppelin is sold to Jerry Wallace. He got Alanis Morissette earlier, and now he's getting Led Zeppelin 4. We're down to one more copy of Led Zeppelin 4 if anybody needs that. Also, King Crimson Red, another last copy, and this was sold to, I saw it here earlier. King Crimson Red was sold to Jason McCoy. Thank you, Jason McCoy. That's sold to you. That's a 200 gram Robert Fripp remaster, $34.99. And then Journey's Greatest Hits. This is a 2 LP. Don't Stop Believing, Any Way You Want It, Separate Ways, Faithfully, remastered 2 LP 2024 press. Journey's Greatest Hits, $46.99. And the New Order Substance. I know we've sold at least one. One sold to Scott Kennedy, and I have one left. That's New Order Substance, 1987, 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99 for New Order. And we have Zach Bryan. Zach Bryan is self-titled. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed Zach Bryan, $39.99. All right, let's pause there and update all of our auctions. And the last thing I said was the Jam was at 10 with Fred Cardinale, and then Disney was at 10, and then Prince was at 35, and then another $35 bid on Prince, and then 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, 12, Prince 36, Disney 12, 12, 14, 15, 15, Prince 40, Prince 38. Led Zeppelin is on clear vinyl. The Jam's already at 10 with Fred Cardinale. It's already at 10 with Fred Cardinale on the Jam. Prince 42, Prince 45, and 20,000 Leagues is now at 20. I've got the Beatles, Abbey Road, $36.99. That is the new Giles Martin mix. Also, Penny got a Journey. We sold 2 yesterday. Now we're sold out of Journey. If anybody wants on a waiting list for next week, I've got to reorder those. For some reason, I haven't had that in stock in a while. I was like, man, why don't I have Journey's Greatest Hits? One of the biggest bands ever, and I don't have their greatest hits in stock. The Black Crows, I almost said the Black Coes. The Black Crows is $29.99. This was my last copy, and it did get sold to Chris Smith. Thank you, Chris Smith. This is sold to you. That was the Black Crows, Shake Your Money Maker. That has She Talks to Angels on it. Jealous Again. Could I Have Been So Blind? Hard to Handle. That is $29.99. That's sold to Chris Smith. And once again, thank you, Chris Smith. He got a Nirvana earlier. He got a Nirvana in utero. So also he got a Black Crows. That was his comment there. Stephen Reeves wants the Led Zeppelin 4. Stephen Reeves on Led Zeppelin 4. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. There was a question about it. Mike Monroy. Mike, let me know if you want Zeppelin. Mike, if you don't want Zeppelin, let me know. And now we have Scott Markheim on the Beatles, Abbey Road. There's one of those sold. And that leaves us one Abbey Road. And then I've got 2 copies of this Quake soundtrack by Nine Inch Nails. Quake, $46.99. Yeah, I think I had a faux pas there with my Fruitulent, whatever you call it, slip. Boy, my brain's not working right now. Maybe I need some more oxygen. $46.99 on 9 Inch Nails Quake. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to start slipping out some words, and I'm going to get into a lot of trouble. All right, there we have it. Now, GMB passed on the Jam. That's sold to Fred Cardinale then for $10. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you. Penny gets the other Beatles, Abbey Road. That's sold to Penny Conaway. Now we're sold out of Abbey Road. Fruitian. Yeah, exactly. Teresa went out on this. That's after Brad Waits bid $25, but Jason bid $25 first. Jason bid $25 first. Jason bid $25 first. And now where are we on Prince? Purple Rain, Purple Rain. And Prince is an OG copy with shrink in hype, with the poster and the original inner sleeve, and it's OG, and it's in shrink, and it has the hype. That's at $50 of Jason Boxall. Jason Boxall. Michael Peveler on Cinderella. That is sold. Thank you, Michael Peveler. That's sold. I'm going to go ahead and give this Led Zeppelin to Stephen Reeves. If Mike Monroy changes his mind and he wants one, I'll get him one. I think I got one up front. Let's go ahead and give that one to Stephen Reeves. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you. We have U2, The Joshua Tree. That's a 2 LP remaster with book, $46.99. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Also, I have U2, The Unforgettable Fire. This is sold to Scott Kennedy. He got this, and he got a new order substance just a moment ago. That means we have one Joshua Tree left. That means we have one Unforgettable Fire left. And this Metallica is sold, and we're going to have a waiting list. This is Metallica live in the City of Brotherly Love. And this record here, they're doing nothing but covers. And this is sold to Christopher Onzo. Christopher Onzo. And if anybody else wants one, let me know, because we're also going to have a waiting list with Tony Riddle. We're going to have a wait list with Tony Riddle. He might have been the other one that got the live Pantera. Let's make sure he goes on a waiting list for that. Let me count these Pantera claims and make sure I got everybody with one. There should have been 2 from earlier, right? Yeah, Scott Markheim got one, and then Chris, yeah, and the other one, Tony Riddle. I need to ask him, yeah, because he put Metallica and Pantera. That's good because I'm going to ask Tony, unless Tony's watching right now. Let's see, which Pantera? Far Beyond or Live? Because there's one of each of those left if he wants one. and I knew there was another. I thought we'd sold out. So there's Pantera. There's one of each of those Panteras left. Okay. Now, first thing we have is Prince got a new bid for 70, then 75. I never did hear back from Brad Waits on 20,000. He did go out. Okay. So this is sold to Jason Boxel for 25. Let's put up some new auctions. Sorry about that. So Tony Riddle, if you're watching, he commented Pantera, and there's two Panteras. There was Far Beyond Driven, and there was Live 101 Proof in the video. He just put Pantera, so I really don't know which one he wants. Luckily, there's at least one each of those left. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and let's do another 45. And the next 45 I have for you is going to be right here, right now, and that is going to be, I don't know. Let's go ahead. Let's let's start pulling some stuff over here from the New Orleans box. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I told everybody I would get back to that. Here's the Dogs Bollocks. It is sealed. The Dogs Bollocks, that's going to go up for a $5 start. The Dogs Bollocks, $5 start on that. Chad, I'm trying to contact Scott Kennedy to let you know to take his name off the new order substance claim. Chad, I'm trying to contact Scott Kennedy to let you. So I need to put back new order for Scott Kennedy. I can do that right now. We need to put new order back for Scott Kennedy. Okay. Are y'all on the same invoice or something? I hope so. That's going back in the bin. And then Kiss Millennium Concert. This is sold to David Campbell. That's sold to David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. That's sold to you. Kiss Millennium Concert. And that leaves 3 copies of Dio live in Fresno. Red vinyl. Dio live. And this is $39.99 red vinyl. Okay, I put his claim back. No problem. This Dio is sold to Chris Gardner, and that officially gets his comments taken care of. He got a Dio live in Fresno. Thank you. That's sold to him. And then also there was another one, Nico Capellanes. Nico Capellanes on Dio. That's sold to Nico Capellanes. That is sold to him. And that leaves one Dio live in Fresno, 83. And then I've got one Sgt. Pepper. So we still got Magical Mystery Tour. We sold out of the White Album. There's Sgt. Pepper's, okay? Now, Prince is at 100 with D. Kong. We have the Dogs is at 6 with Paul Sponable. And now let's go ahead and put up another single. This is really cool here. This is Marillion. Sugar Mice. Picture disc. Look at that. Very, very cool picture disc from Marillion here. Sugar Mice. It has like this flap that I think is like a poster or a booklet or something. Does this have something in it? Yeah, it's like a poster. Wow, pretty cool here. Sugar Mice. What an interesting title and what an interesting poster there. Marillion, and this is in excellent condition, both the plastic and the picture disc, and we're going to put that up for a $7 start. Marillion, Sugar Mice, $7 start on that, okay? Let's read through these one more time, and we got great auction stuff over here for tonight. Let me go ahead and give you a teaser. If you hadn't looked at the gallery that's posted on Facebook and Instagram, AC/DC, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Townes Van Zandt, Kendrick Lamar, The Cure, Grant Green, Allman Brothers, Sex Pistols, Neil Young, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Garth Brooks, Lightning Hopkins, Gabor Szabo, Sade, Sisters of Mercy, The Replacements, and that's 1/3 through the bin. That's 1/3 through the bin. Sgt. Pepper's is $46.99. $46.99 on Sgt. Pepper's. $46.99. Marillion has a bid for $25. David Howard, big Marillion fan. Let's read through that one more time. There's Sgt. Pepper's. Here's what's left in here. Tony Levin bringing down the base, $46.99. We're down to 2 Cinderellas live, 33. We started with 7 yesterday, 2 left. We have Yes, $33.99. Fragile, Weezer, 36. Slipknot, 36. Iowa, 2 LP. New Order, I still got both of those. That has Blue Monday on it. Also, Zach Bryan's, 39. We have Quake soundtrack for 46. The Joshua Tree, Unforgettable Fire, and Dio. That's where we're at right now. Prince is at 105. D. Kong, You've Been Outbid. The Dog Bollocks is at 8. Marillion has a high bid of $25. Very, very cool piece there. Let's swap out crates. If anybody changes their mind, you know what, Chad, I messed up. Go ahead and give me one of everything in that bin. I'll be like, okay, I can do that. Let's give so-and-so one of everything in the bin. Thomas Reed wants a new order. Now, since we had a putback, we have one new order left. That almost was the last copy. Let's go ahead and bring this over. And that was an excellent video from this morning, and we're still not done. Now, this crate here is actually some stuff I think either Laura or Paul marked. So there's some really cool titles in here from this new collection. Really cool titles in here from this new collection that we really hadn't had a chance to go through. Let's go through them right now, okay? And, well, we've went through them once. I don't think we've went through them a second time is what I meant to say. Sisters of Mercy, we got an OG Sisters of Mercy to auction tonight. Soul Coughing, those came in last week, I think, Joe. I think Soul Coughing's already came in. I'm pretty sure. The Dogs is at 8 with Paul Sponable. Who else was bidding? Teresa, you're outbid on that, just FYI. And now let's go ahead. She's back in at 9. Let's go ahead and sell this to Jason for $105. Thank you, Jason. That's so do you. That's one of the nicer copies of that we've had come through here. I'm going to try to keep 1 or 2 LPs going for like the next 5 hours. And then a lot of miscellaneous, including mostly 45s. Big 45 auction tonight. Huge 45 auction tonight. We're going to keep 1 or 2 45s probably right over here for auction all night. I'll try to leave an LP there or there also all night to bid on. So hope everybody's ready. Let's go ahead and do the Allman Brothers. Here is a classic. Here is an essential, especially for this label. This is an original 1971 pink Capricorn label, Allman Brothers at the Fillmore. A milestone of an album. This is VG++ EX and then EX+. Disc 1 is VG++ EX, and this is an original Monarch too. MO on the label right here. If you have anything made by Atlantic, Capricorn, especially its early Capricorn, Cotillion, anything with the matrix right here, MO is Monarch. MO is Monarch. So that's a clean copy. Disc 2 is EX+. There's the original gatefold, a nice original first pressing Monarch of the Allman Brothers. That's going to go up for a $45 start. That's now up for bid. Marillion is, well, Melanie just bid 8, but Melanie, the bids got out of order. David opened this at $25, okay? And I'm about to sell it to him. $25. Final call, okay? Oh, dang it, you are. It is Sisters of Mercy Floodland, I believe. It is Sisters of Mercy Floodland. That is going up for auction tonight. Floodland. OG with hop sticker. Okay? And yes, if I don't think anybody has access to that except me that they can unblock you, Matthew. I'll have to do it tonight. I apologize again. I haven't sat down in front of my laptop since that happened last night. So, okay, let's go through this bin here. Hope everybody's hit the like button for me. Here is the Decemberist, the Crane Wife. Now, I know somebody claimed this, but I think they did it on the wrong video. This is the Decemberist. This is Crane Wife. And let me figure out where that was. I think I remember who it was, but I need to make sure. And then I also see some comments that I thought I saw some comments here, and then they disappeared. Oh, I think people somehow got tagged on the wrong video, perhaps, but I'm not for sure. Let me figure out what happened here. Yeah, I think it happened to 2 different people. Somehow they were commenting claims on this video from last night's video. And let me go find this right quick. There's the one from 10 hours ago. That was this tonight's. And then here's the one from 1 day ago. And yeah, this is sold to Jeff Mallwitz. Jeff Mallwitz. Yeah, Jeff, you claimed that on the one from yesterday. But I was like, well, I don't think that's in yesterday's video. It was in tonight's, okay? And Paula, if you're watching, Ed just texted me back and said he resent your invoice, okay? So sorry about that. I had to go back to that video. Yeah, Jeff Mallwitz. Thank you, Jeff. That's so do you. So if anybody else wants one, this is the Decemberance, the Crane Wife. That's new and sealed, $29.99, okay? Now, let's go back to the top. And Marillion is sold to David Howard for $25. The Dog's Bollocks is sold to Teresa for $9. And we're looking for a $45 start on the Allman Brothers. We have Kelly W. on the Decemberist. Jason's in on the Allman Brothers. Here's our next singles going up right now. The next single I have going up right now, boy, look at this one. The 13 Frightened Girls. Now, this is going to confuse a lot of people. Maybe I'll flip it over on the other side. They'll think it's the 13 4 Elevators, but it's the 13 Frightened Girls. Smoke This and Walk. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And the other one here is Swearing at Motorist. Swearing at Motorist, enough drama and the way things are. So Swearing at Motorist and the 13 Frightened Girls, those are going to go up for $5 and $5. Those are now up for bid. Just FYI, $5 and $5, okay? Next thing in here is Outcast, Speaker Box, and The Love Below, $39.99. I could have swore I said a claim on this earlier this morning. I don't know if they removed it or what, but I could have swore somebody bought that earlier, but I guess not. So it's available, $39.99, which I thought was a great price because if those are new and sealed from our distributors, I think they're $10 or $15 more. Outcast is $39.99. We have Cursive, Get Fixed. Cursive is sealed for $19.99. Cursive is $19.99. And we also have Cursive. I got 2 copies of that. And Cursive is on silver and black vinyl. So 1 Decemberist left, 1 Outcast, 2 Cursives. And we have Dalek. This is 1,000 on gold vinyl. Those are sealed for $29.99. We have 2 of those. And NOS Magic. NOS is on green and black split vinyl. $24.99 on NOS, and we have 4 copies of NOS. Now, back at the top, we pulled the Decemberists. We got the 13 Frightened Girls and Swearing at Motorist, and we got bids for 5. Tim Jernigan on TC, and TC for Tim Jernigan was something in here, I think. And then the Pretenders, this is a 40th anniversary remaster of their self-titled album, $24.99. The Allman Brothers is at 60, 62, and now 65 with Jason Boxell. And we have 2 copies of the Pretenders. That has brass in pocket on it. This is Deerhoof Revel. Deerhoof is sealed on sun-colored vinyl for $29.99 on that. Final Call on the 13 Frightened Girls for $5. Final Call at Swearing at Motorists for $5. No bids on those yet. And then John Prine is sold. I have Storm Windows here. At least 1 copy is sold for sure. And that was sold here to Aaron Below. Thank you, Aaron. That is sold to you. And then I think there's going to be 1 left unless somebody else claimed it. They didn't. So that's still available if anybody wants it. John Prine, $24.99. Tim Jernigan, let me know what TC was for unless I missed something. Kill or Be Killed. Kill or Be Killed is on blue and white pinwheel colored vinyl. These are sealed for $29.99. Kill or Be Killed. That's on blue and white pinwheel, limited to 1,500. And there was 1 claim for these, Tim Floyd. Tim Floyd got 1. Now I have 2 copies left, or Kill or Be Killed. Kill or Be Killed. By the way, probably after this bin, I'm going to go straight into our new stuff. John just dropped off 4 crates. I think Paul's already brought off a crate. Laura and Paul will be bringing up more crates, so lots of stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot to pull Sgt. Pepper's from the last bin. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot to pull that. D. Lottie wanted a Sgt. Pepper's, and let's pull that right now. Sgt. Pepper's. And Scott asked about it. I think that's what threw me off. I meant to ask Scott to make sure he didn't want it. Scott, if you want on a waiting list for next week, let me know. This is sold to our new buyer, D. Lottie 08. That was for Sgt. Pepper's. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And let's get back down to the bottom. Looks like we're done on the Allman Brothers. That's OG. OG 6 and 7. My bad. That's Laura's crate up here, not Paul's. She's like, hold the phone. That's mine, not Paul's. We have O, Frailty. Frailty is $29.99. Let's go ahead and make the Motorist, Swearing at Motorist, a buy it now for $5. And the Allman Brothers is sold to Brent Robley for $67. A nice OG copy of the Allman Brothers live at the Fillmore. OG Pink Capricorn. That is sold to Brent Robley. Thank you there. Appreciate that. Fantastic. Fantastic. Done. In-store competition. Who can sell the most records out of their bin? Good question. We'll see who wins the contest tonight. We have the National. This is sold to Andrew Showen. But before I tag that, my crate is officially full. I got to be careful saying that because they'll start marking stuff for like $5. I can't make it too competitive. They'll start putting like $5 on Led Zeppelin records, and I'll be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe we should do it like on a gross sales instead of quantity. Then they'll be marking all the auction stuff, straight price and all the stuff we normally would auction. The National sold to Andrew Showen. The 13 Frightened Girls is at $11. Teresa got Swearing at Motorist for $5. That is sold. And let's go ahead and show Portugal the Man in the Mountain in the Cloud. Portugal the Man is $24.99. We have Daft Punk, and I know we sold at least one. This is called Human After All. Daft Punk is officially sold to Matt Shiker. He got The Offspring, he got Alanis Morissette, he got Weezer, and then he got Daft Punk. There's one more Daft Punk there if anybody wants it. Daft Punk right there if anybody's looking for that. And we have Deer Tick. This one's called Providence. That's on orange vinyl, $29.99. Let's grab a new auction. Next new auction going up right now is the Sex Pistols. This is called Spunk Outtakes. It's an unofficial. This was released before Nevermind the Bullocks. It's in VG condition. This is a Sex Pistols bootleg, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start, the Sex Pistols. Vintage bootleg here. It's called Spunk Outtakes. VG, a $35 start on that. We have Alan Smith takes the Portugal the Man. Brent Ribley on Deer Tick. And now there's one Deer Tick left. That is Providence. That's on orange vinyl, $29.99. Trampled by Turtles is still available. Sealed for $24.99. Enough's Greatest Hits. That's sealed for $29.99. And then Queen 2. Queen 2 is sealed, a remaster, $29.99. 13 Frightened Girls is sold to Teresa for $11. Thank you, Teresa. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and put up a new 45 auction, and that's going to be a really cool Elvis sleeve here. This is Elvis. It's an EP. Take a look at that one. From Viva Las Vegas. It's an original cardboard EP, and let's see what the disc looks like. Ooh, not bad whatsoever. Very clean. Probably EX for something like that. It's pretty remarkable, honestly. Viva Las Vegas, Elvis. That's now going up for bid. A $10 start. Elvis is now up for bid. Price on OU was sealed, and that was Prague Metal from China on black and white marble vinyl, $29.99. Tim Jernigan put TC. Tim, you commented that earlier. I didn't know what that meant. And then there it is again. That was about 10 minutes ago, too. You put TC, and there's another TC. And then Sex Pistols has a bid for $35. Maybe that's could be Trampled by Turtles, but Mary Miles also got that. So Mary Miles got Trampled by Turtles, pending Tim Jernigan. And then we have Stephen Reeves getting a Queen and Billy Humphrey getting a Queen. Alan Smith, sorry, Portugal, was that In the Mountain? Portugal was called In the Mountain, in the Cold. Yes. Alan needs to put this back. He already has it. No problem. That's still available for $24.99, okay? And then the question is, when will Kendrick go up? Sometime between now and midnight. These, no, I'll do it here pretty soon. Kendrick Lamar. Jim B. He is waiting for a major score. Next thing we have is, my bad, I was behind. Okay. Well, Tyler Childers. Okay, so you want a copy of Purgatory. Okay. I was about to say, what's going on? I was like, his Tyler Childers claim. I'll give you one right now. Tim Jernigan. Tim gets Tyler. Jake was watching the sale earlier, and I said, Jake, what was the best moment from last night? What was the best moment from last night, Jake? And he said, that's when Dale Shannon bought a Dale Shannon record. I was like, that was pretty remarkable. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction then. Let's pull one from the New Orleans batch over here. And the next one from the New Orleans batch is, The Clash. Let's see what this thing is. Mickey Dread, The Clash, Hitsville, UK. What's going on here? This side says Mickey Dread, Radio 1. And this side says The Clash, Hitsville, UK. $5 start. Elvis is at $50. Sex Pistols at $38. Elvis is at $60. All right, and then D. Lottie wants Pink Floyd The Wall and Sgt. Pepper's. I've got you pulled a Sgt. Pepper's Oh, you bought. You're just reminding me what you bought. Yes. Now, keep in mind, invoices won't be sent until Monday. However, this is the last night to do $7 in limited shipping, okay? This is the last night for that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We got Queen 2. We got Queen 2. We got Tyler Childers. These are new and sealed, yes. Sunday Morning Sessions wants an OU. Now, let me clarify. These are all new and sealed, and it's from the store inventory that we purchased, okay? So that's what's going on with these. These are all new and sealed records. They're from that store inventory we purchased. I'm going to read through them one more time, and then the newest stuff over here that John's marked, probably the check condition bin. The Decemberist was $29.99. Outcast was $39.99. Cursive is $19.99. We have Dalek for $29.99. That was sealed. Also, Nos is sealed for $24.99. We have the Pretenders. The Pretenders is sealed $24.99. Deerhoof, sealed $29.99. John Prine, last copy, $24. We had Killer Be Killed, pinwheel colored vinyl, $29. One OU left. One Daft Punk left. One Deer Tick left. One Enough's Enough left. And one Portugal the Man. So here's what's going on. The Sex Pistols has a bid for $40. Clash is at $7. And then Elvis Presley is between Josh and Jason. Josh, you're out. Jason has it for $60. We have not sold AC/DC yet. No. Not sold that yet. Taking a drink right quick. Melissa Bailey on Enough's Enough. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Anybody else in this bin, they'll be right here behind me, just FYI. Actually, I'm going to put them back on this table. I've got a table next to me now that I film these videos on for in the mornings. And I've got an empty crate here that I'm going to need pretty soon. All righty, excellent. So if anybody's like, you know what, Chad, I need one each of all those records, I'll be like, you got it. Coming your way. All right, Doug Reeder wants a Nos. There's that sold. And yes, I'll go over the auctions. I'll go over all three auctions in just a second. And I hope Paula heard me earlier. Ed's texting me right now. It's exactly what I thought. I think there was a mix-up on names. We got like a Paula, and now we got like a Paula S that buys. And if I don't catch it just based on the font there, it can really mess them up whenever they tag it. So no problem, but I think we got that fixed. Paula, if you're still watching, let's mix up these records a little bit, and let's go through some stuff right now. Hope everybody's ready, and here we go. We got new stuff right here, just marked today, what we call check condition, and let's see what we got going on here, all right? First thing is up for auction is a Sex Pistols bootleg. It's a Sex Pistols bootleg. It's a vintage bootleg. It's called Spunk Outtakes, and this was released before Nevermind the Bollocks, this bootleg here. This is Spunk Outtakes. It's in VG condition. And the last bid on the Sex Pistols that came in was with Teresa for $40, okay? $40 on that. The only thing Alice in Chains I have is Dirt and Facelift. And I don't know if I actually have a copy in stock right now. I've got Dirt and Facelift, but I don't know if I have either one. I have a copy. I know I have a copy of Dirt, $38.99. We're sold out of Facelift, I think. The other auction is the Clash here. The Clash and Mickey Dread. That's at 11 with Craig Thomas. Going once, going twice. And now the Elvis is at 100 with Josh Tanner. Jason Boxell, you've been outbid, okay? Now, these are new arrivals. These are priced as marked. Check condition. First thing I have is the Box Top Super Hits. EX edition, $17.99. The Box Top Super Hits. The Letter, Cry Like a Baby. EX, $17.99. The covers in shrink wrap. Box Top's Greatest Hits. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. That's in VG condition, $14.99. That's a Stones compilation with that original die-cut cover. Kiss Love Gun is a 77 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $29.99. It does have the original sleeve, no gun. No gun, VG Plus, $29.99. Nice vintage copy. Nice jacket, just no gun. It would probably be up for auction if it was. Patsy Cline, today, tomorrow, and forever. Patsy Cline, VG Plus, $14.99. First thing is the Sex Pistols then is officially sold to Teresa for $40. This vintage bootleg, that's sold to Teresa for $40. That is sold. Thank you, Teresa. That's gone and sold to you. Appreciate that. Let me put that here in this sleeve. And then we have Elvis. It got down to 2 people. I got to make sure Jason's done. Josh has it for $100. And then the Sex Pistols is sold to Craig for $11. I'm going to show 2 more records, then 2 new auctions. The Eagles Hotel California. This has the original under sleeve with it. Nice at VG Plus, $24.99. And then Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, VG $14.99. Original under sleeve, Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. Box tops is sold to Aaron below. Thank you, Aaron. That's sold to you. Next auction. So I read a bunch earlier. Let me read off some more. The Plimsolls, the Ramones, Muddy Waters, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters, Def Leppard, Howlin' Wolf, Hawkwind, John Lee Hooker, Lead Belly, Muddy Waters, The Clash, R.E.M., Tears for Fears, Talking Heads, the Sex Pistols, Dylan, Bob Dylan, both MoFi, Cream, Greta Van Fleet, Cher, Cheech and Chong, Willy Wonka. Let's go ahead and do Cream and Willy Wonka and some of the other ones on deck here. But yeah, this is original 1967 Terre Haute EX edition in shrink wrap. And this is Cream, Disraeli Gears. Cream is an original 67 Terre Haute. It does have the company inner sleeve with it. It's an EX edition, and it's a $35 start. The other night, I had a yellow label for a duplicate for my personal collection. I told everybody, I was like, before Discogs, I started really using Discogs, I always thought the yellow label was the OG. And then here we are. There is a true kind of two-tone label there from Atco. That's the OG of this. This is the first press. It's a Terre Haute. It's in shrink. It's a nice copy. The shrink is a little torn and loose up here, but look at the inking. The first jackets on these are beautiful. That's a classic. That's a classic. You got to have that one. AC/DC has not sold yet. They're still bidding on Elvis. Elvis is now at $106. Let's grab another 45 from the New Orleans batch, and that next 45 from the New Orleans batch is going to be the Demonics. She Devils on Wheels. The Demonics is going to go up for a $5 start. That's on clear vinyl. The Demonics is now a $5 start. Up at the top, claim was a request for Sisters of Mercy. Some blues that's going to break the budget. Cosmic Auction, I'll get that on deck as well. Kristen Driscoll wants Aerosmith. That's sold to Kristen Driscoll. Elvis 106, Cream 35, 40, 45. Elvis is at 110. Elvis at 111. Demon 5, Cream 50. Sonny and Cher, look at us with the I Got You Babe Hop sticker. This is an original Atco, a two-tone label again there. $14.99. That's their original studio album. I Got You Babe. That is Sonny and Cher. The Sound of Music. This is an original soundtrack with the booklet that came with those. VG Plus $14.99. Elvis 115. Elvis 120. Cream's at 60. Spackle Tab wants Kiss Love Gun. Love Gun, a U.S. original, sold to Spackle Tab. Thank you. Also, we have the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. It is the Dawn of Aquarius, EX 1299, and Buffalo Springfield. Really cool. It's got a For What It's Worth hop sticker on it. Stop, hey, what's that sound? But actually, the true first pressings of these omitted that song. And then, of course, it became a sensation. And then they reissued it, or not really reissued, they started pressing it again with that added track. And this is an original mono VG condition, $16.99. That's Buffalo Springfield, self-titled. Twunker Bell wants S&C, and S&C is Sonny and Cher. That's sold to Twunker Bell. The Demonics just has that one bid with Teresa for $5. Jeff Brindley also bid $5. And this is Elvis. This is Viva Las Vegas. This is with Josh Tanner at $120. And here is the label. The vinyl's like EX or better. And it can probably even be cleaned up and get even nicer. EPA 4382. Elvis. EPA. That's from Viva Las Vegas. There's the B-side there. Nipper the dog at the top. Now, this sleeve, John's got it in the back. That's nothing original. The disc would have obviously been original. He just put it in that RCA sleeve there to give it some board and bag, kind of. That's where we're at right now on those, all right? Now, Cream is still getting bids. It's at 60 with Andrew Shaw. Really nice OG copy there. Michael Butler first on the Buffalo Springfield, and then James Goggin. And we have the best of Herbie Hancock. I don't know if I've seen that before. VG Plus, $14.99. The best of Herbie Hancock on Columbia, $14.99 for HH. And then Electric Light Orchestra, ELO, a new world record, VG condition, $9.99, ELO. So Elvis is quite a battle between Josh and Jason. Josh has it for $120, and we have I'm Going Home, 10 Years After, and this includes that epic track at Woodstock live, I'm Going Home. Alvin Lee on lead guitar, VG Plus $14.99 on that. So far, a great check condition, Ben. I usually mention some tracks that's on ELO, like Tightrope and Telephone Line, Mission, So Fine, Living Thing, Do Ya's on here, Shangri-La. That's a great one. First on Herbie Hancock was Michael Rimza, and then Slicker Van Slyke second on that. The Demonics and Cream both get new bids. The Demonics is at 13, Cream's at 65. James Goggin on ELO. That's so to James Goggin. Now the Demonics is at 14. Jason's out on Elvis. So Josh, I'm going to show a couple more records. Then I'm selling it to you for $120. Next thing we have is The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. This is The Who, great compilation here. This one's on the MCA label. VG Plus $14.99 on that. Vintage Wayne on 10 Years After. That's so to Vintage Wayne. And Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? EX $32.99. It looks like it was at maybe a radio station. It looks like it has like an inventory number. Looks like it has an inventory number written on the front, and then they've circled tracks, which it looks like they've circled every single one of them. Because the entire album's great. EX $32.99. They're like, which one should we play on the radio? Oh, let's play all of them. I don't know if that's actually was used at a radio station, but it has some kind of like, that's not really a phone number. It looks like an inventory number or something. $32.99, two-tone label. Not bad whatsoever. Elvis is so to Josh Tanner for $120. Don't go anywhere. I've got more like that. Here's another really cool one. This one is going to go up right now. This is from King Creole. This is another Elvis EP here. We're going to start it as $10 as well. This is Elvis King Creole, another one that's EX, EPA 4319. It has a Perry Music Store stamp on the back, which is common to see stuff like this with those kind of markings. These kind of records never really came sealed. I've even seen sometimes in pencil where they've wrote the price on the back. These really didn't come sealed. So you'll see stores, they'll have sometimes their stamp on the back, or they'll have even written in pencil on that. I found out from watching that guy's YouTube channel in the UK, Parlogram Auctions. You'll see a lot of UK records with prices written on the back of the cover and maybe like a code. They used to keep the disc behind the counter like they do with CDs nowadays, or like they used to do with CDs. So it's pretty common to see store stampings and prices written on these old EPs from the 50s. That's going to go up for a $10 start. That's Elvis King Creole. New Orleans, As Long as I Have You, and Lover Doll. $10 start on that. Cream's at 70. James Goggin got Jimi Hendrix. Cream's at 77. The Demonics is at 16. And now Cream's at $85. Michael Butler's out. Next is the Steve Miller Band's greatest hits. Jungle Love, Swingtown, Take the Money and Run. Jet Airliner, VG Plus $24.99 on that. And we have Rolling Stones, Undercover. That's VG condition, $14.99. So Cream is a U.S. original and shrink, nice EX vinyl, OG copy, two-tone label, Sunshine of Your Love, Strange Brew, Swallow Bar. That's a final call to Jason Boxall for $85. No bid yet on Elvis, looking for a $10 start. And the Demonics is at 16 with Teresa. Jeff Brindley says he's out, and now that's a final call. Next is Underground Fire by The Ventures. That's in shrink, VG Plus $14.99. NXS The Swing. NXS is VG Plus $24.99. That has the original inner sleeve with it. NXS The Swing, VG Plus $24.99 on NXS. Also, REO Speedwagon. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. You got to roll with the changes. Time for Me to Fly. That's VG $9.99. All right. First thing is the Demonics is sold to Teresa for $16. I'm going to get Elvis one more chance. No bid. Looking for a $10 start. Let's go ahead and sell the Cream then. The Jason Boxel for $85. Very nice copy there. That is sold. Cream, Disraeli Gear, Sunshine of Your Love. Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker, Cream. That's now sold. Let's put that away. Larry Smith got the Ventures, and that's sold. Can't believe there hadn't been a claim yet for REO or NXS. Now there's a bid on that. Let's go ahead and put up the Sisters of Mercy. Been a lot of claims for this, or been a lot of requests. Hopefully there's a lot of bidding, except for those that want to bid on it. They probably hope that there's not a lot of bidding. But this is something we don't get very often. I've been stocking the MoFi copies when I can, but I don't think I've had an original come through in quite some time. This is OG, original 1987, U.S. Press, retail copy with hype sticker of the Sisters of Mercy Floodland. With the original on her sleeve, a $45 start. Sisters of Mercy Floodland, that's going to go up for a $45 start. There's the LP. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the jacket, $45 start. Larry Smith, the Ventures, was in VG Plus condition. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And the next New Orleans single is right here. And it is The Feels, Fells. And this is Walking and Wanting, Peyote Stomp. The Feels is going to go up for a $5 start. Sisters of Mercy already has a bid for $50. Elvis has two $10 bids. Jason bid 10, then James Goggin, you bid 10. Melanie Jennings gets Tuna Fish. And then Scott Reimer, you were second. Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound. Supertramp is with the hype sticker. That's VG Plus $14.99. And Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Nice. VG Plus $19.99. A U.S. original, VG Plus $19.99. Walk This Way. Sweet Emotions on there. Sweet Emotion. Also, Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart. Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, an original, EX $17.99. So Elvis, James Goggins out, only one bid. He's not going to bid again. That's sold to Jason Boxel for $10. Elvis is sold. And now the Fells have one bid for $5. Next is Margaret on ST, and that's for Supertramp. Penny Conaway got Aerosmith. MT Matt was second. Now Sister of Mercy's at 55. Now the Fells is at 6. Let's go ahead and knock out another 45 that I have going up for auction right now. And let me grab a handful out of here where I can flip through them better. A lot of cool stuff in here. This one's really cool, I think. This is the Go-Go's. We Got the Beat, a picture disc. An original Go-Go's. We Got the Beat picture disc. Very cool. An original 1981. That's a 7-inch picture disc in the original plastic. We Got the Beat. Our Lips Are Sealed. It says limited edition and numbered. $5 start on We Got the Beat. The plastic has seen better days. It's not too bad. It's, it's protected it at least, but that's the original plastic. The Go-Go's, We Got the Beat, $5 start on that. That's now up for a bid. The next new comment was James Goggin was third on Aerosmith. The Fells is at 6. Sisters of Mercy got another new bid for 60, and then another new bid for 60. James Goggin on Jimmy Buffett. The Fells got a bid for 7. Andrew, you were next in line on Aerosmith. The Fells 9, Sisters 61. Scott Oman got NXS. The Go-Go's 10. The Fells 10. Sisters 65. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. VG Plus $19.99. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. And then essentially a David Bowie Greatest Hits. It's called Changes 1. VG $14.99. Space Oddity. Ground Control to Major Tom. Black label on that one. Changes. Rebel Rebel. Young Americans. Fame. Golden Years. Also, The Story of Them. That's with Van Morrison. Them. That is VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. That's a compilation of Them and Van Morrison. Go-Go's is at 12. The Fells is at 10. Sisters is at 65. The Go-Go's, another $12 bid. Give Gregory a pack of MoFi 45 sleeves. I don't have MoFi 45 sleeves, no. I don't know if I've seen MoFi 45 sleeves. I've got poly-lined bags for 45s that we've been selling. That's the best archival I can give you if you want a pack of those. And I've been meaning to show these as well. Let me show these. And let me show these while we're at it. Since we're selling a bunch of 45s tonight, Tanner said these are the best ones. They sleeve, man, they sleeve, obviously, all these 45s we sell with picture sleeves. They put them in a new outer sleeve, and Tanner said he prefers these. They're just easier to open, and he's been sleeving hundreds. He takes them home at night and keys them all in. So these are $14.99. It's a pack of 100. Those are $14.99. Sound sleeves. Those are outer plastics, and then these are $26.99. These are $26.99. This is a pack of 100. These are these aren't poly-lined here, but we have them poly-lined. Not these. Make sure they're poly-lined. But around here somewhere we have poly-lined sleeves, okay? They're poly-lined. Those aren't poly-lined, but we have them poly-lined. That's what I recommend right now. That's the best I can get you. I guess MoFi makes 45 sleeves, but I've never had those. So, but yeah, there's our two sleeves we offer for 45s. Poly-lined packs of 100, and then packs of 100 outer sleeves, 26 and 14. 26 and 14, okay? Let's go up to the top, and the first thing we have is Bowie, and then Bowie, Go-Go's 12, then Bowie, and then Go-Go's out, Sister Mercy 70, and then we got Go-Go's is at 13, and then Sister 75, and then Gregory says, I'll take one each of the outer line and poly. So give Gregory a bunch of, give Gregory he is bought a bunch, 100 and 100. Give him a pack of outer sleeves and poly lined, okay? And then we have Retro Class wants a pack of outer sleeves. So pack of outer sleeves for Rydell Martin, a pack of outer for Gregory, and then poly-lined, what we consider inner sleeves for 45s on that, okay? Now, before I go any further, I never did pull the Bowie. Oh, I didn't. Okay, yeah, got distracted there. No problem. This is John Franz gets Bowie. John Franz gets Bowie. John Franz on Bowie. He was first, then Penny, then Scott Reimer, then Mason, okay? I've got to update these auctions in just a second. And then we have Love DiCapo. Love is in VG condition, $24.99. VG $24.99. Love DiCapo. Robert Tomic wants a pack of outer sleeves as well. Robert Tomic wants a pack of outer sleeves as well. Paula Abdul, Forever Your Girl. Paula Abdul is VG $12.99. Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits. That's EX $22.99. Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits. And Adam Ant, Friend or Foe, VG Plus $17.99. So I just seen a new bid on Sisters of Mercy for $78. The Go-Go's picture disc is at $15. And the Fails is sold. And this is done to, let me make sure. Yeah, well, I don't know if Teresa said out. Teresa, you're outbid on the Fails. Bob Panozniak has that for $10. Bob Panozniak has that for $10. Sisters of Mercy's at $80, and Retro Class, and then Retro Class Entertainment on Paula Abdul. Okay, that's so to Paula. That's so to Retro Class Entertainment. And then Gregory also wants a pack of non-polyline 45 sleeves. Okay, those are a little cheaper. I don't have a price, but it'll be cheaper. I can promise you that. They'll have to tag them later, okay? And then Margaret needs to put back Supertramp. That was called Brother Where You Bound. If anybody wants that, it's going back into the bin. That's VG Plus $14.99. Then we got the Who Face Dances, EX $17.99. And Sinead O'Connor, The Lion and the Cobra, VG Plus $34.99. A U.S. original there. Sinead O'Connor. Sometimes we auction those. All right, so let me get back on track here. The Fails is at 12. Going once, now a new bid. New bid on that for $12. Sisters of Mercy's, a battle between 2 or 3 people right now. Right now it's at 80. And then the Go-Go's picture disc is at 15 with Teresa. Spackle tab, if you're done bidding, make sure you let me know. If anybody else wants to bid, we got the Beat picture disc, $15. Rydell gets the Sinead O'Connor. That's sold to Rydell Martin. That was a great check condition bin. We got 3 auctions going right now. And as you can tell, it's about everything I can do to keep up with the bids. Sherry Darnell wants the Story of Them with Van Morrison. We're going to read through those one more time. Last few of those records there in the end, I can't believe it didn't sell. Go-Go's is at 16. Bob Panozniak, you're out on the fails. Mason's out on Sisters of Mercy, so that's a final call to Jeff Brindley for $80. That's a U.S. original back there, a really clean copy, $80. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, VG $14.99. Honky Tonk Women, Ruby Tuesday, Painted Black, Jumpin' Jack Flash, 2,000 Light Years from Home, She's a Rainbow, Dandelions on there. Patsy Cline, Today, Tomorrow, Forever. Patsy is VG plus $14.99. The Eagles, Hotel California, VG plus $24.99. The Sound of Music's VG plus $14.99. Also, the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. That's EX $12.99 for their greatest hits. Also, we have The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy, VG plus $14.99. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits is still available, VG plus $24.99. The Rolling Stones is VG $14.99. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits is VG plus $19.99. Scott Reimer wants the Rolling Stones. Bob's out on the fails. That's sold to Teresa for $13. The Go-Go's is still getting new bids. Sisters of Mercy is sold to Jeff Brindley for $80. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you. Really clean copy there. Steppenwolf back cover and label coming up. We have Love DiCapo. Love was VG $24.99. There's the Rolling Stones. There's the back cover. Manufactured by Columbia Record Club of America under special license. It's EX. This is a great compilation. Top loader, gatefold cover. It still has the perforated jacket. It opens up like this. It still has that perforated fold-out jacket poster that's still attached. It's a club copy, but it's the OG label. It's just got that club stamping on the back. It's got a scuff right there and right there. That's why John put it EX. It still has that perforated poster cover attached. And that is their gold, their greatest hits, which, of course, is a great compilation. Born to be Wild, The Pusher, Suki Suki, Magic Carpet Ride, etc., etc. Scott Reimer got the Stones from earlier tracks on The Who. James Goggin got Steve, and that's Steve Miller Band. Joe Salamo wants the Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits. Now with a new auction. This is called Kendrick Lamar, and this is going to go up right now. And the name of the album is called DAMN. This is 2018. It's a U.S. pressing numbered on clear vinyl. Kendrick Lamar is numbered on the back, hand numbered, $145 start. $145 start. It's a 2018 U.S. 2LP clear vinyl, and it's numbered 09569. Hand numbered on the back. Kendrick Lamar is $145 start. That's now up for bid. All right. James Goggin, who asked about the Steppenwolf? Henry's Choice asked about it. Let me see if he still wants it. If not, and then track listing on The Who, this is a good one. This is got I Can't Explain, The Kids Are Alright, Happy Jack, I Can See for Miles, Pictures of Lily, My Generation, The Seeker, Anyway, Anyhow, Anywhere, Pinball Wizard, A Legal Matter, Bored as a Spider, The Magic Bus, Substitute, and I'm a Boy. VG Plus, $14.99. How much is Love? OG, VG, $24.99. Also, we have Adam Ant, Friend or Foe, VG Plus, $17.99. And Supertramp, Brother, Where You Bound? Supertramp's VG Plus, $14.99. And The Who is EX, $17.99. Teresa's is $17 on the Go-Go's. I haven't heard back from Spackle Tab. Spackle, if you're still bidding, let me know. It's at $17. Next is Kendrick Lamar at $150. And then Henry's Choice, let me know if you decide you want the Steppenwolf. And then we have The Who. We pulled Steve, we pulled Fifth, and Steppenwolf's pending. Anybody else? We got The Who, Supertramp, Adam Ant, The Who, Love, Alice Cooper, Rolling Stone, Sound of Music, Eagles, and Patsy Cline. Great being there. Let's go ahead and go into another one. ST, The Who. I'm assuming you want Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. So give that to ST, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. If that's not right, let me know. Steppenwolf is officially sold to James Goggin. Thank you. That's sold to you. Kendrick Lamar has a bid for $150, going once, going twice. Kendrick Lamar has a bid for $150, going once, going twice. I actually just put it up, so it's still pretty early, but just FYI. All right, that was a John crate. Let's keep it balanced, and let me slip over here and see what this crate that Laura has stickered. Let's see what this one is. Interesting. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, interesting. Don't know what that is. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Let's bring this one over and see what we got here. A lot of new and sealed stuff. I'm going to go ahead and get another LP auction up. Jim B's in on Kendrick Lamar for $155. We have a new bid. Lost Spackle Tab. Nope, he bid $18. New bid, $18. Teresa, you've been outbid again on the Go-Go's. We was at 17. Now we're at 18. And now let's put up a new crate. Let's get my camera good and situated here. First thing we have is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. This is an original. We've been selling a lot of the gold vinyl in the last, I guess I should say, 6 months or a year. This is an original, a 1971 Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, VG Plus, $45. An original 71 US pressing. Really cool soundtrack there. How nostalgic. VG Plus, $45 start on that. The disc is VG Plus. It's got a really nice jacket on it. Probably VG Plus as well. Just a little bit of wear up there in the corner. And that's already got a bid for $45. Kendrick Lamar is at $157. Teresa's out on the Go-Go's. That's sold to Spackle Tab for $18. That is sold for $18. Thank you, Spackle Tab. Willy Wonka has another bid for $45. Right now, there's 2 no bids for $7 each. Phil Collins' Studio and Paul and Stevie doing Ebony and Ivory. Those are $7 buy it nows if anybody wants them. That's the only 2 auctions that technically haven't had a bid, okay? Here's our next single. You may have heard of this band. They're known as Led Zeppelin. This is a 7-inch single of Full in the Rain. Full in the Rain and Hot Dog. That is a single, an original single from In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin is going to go up for a $10 start. Full in the Rain. I've been seeing people break down that drum line from John Bonham on YouTube for years now. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. All right. I'm back. Paul told me that's the Purdy Shuffle. Purdy. Pretty Purdy. Bernard Purdy. Yeah. On that Led Zeppelin track. Yep. Yeah, very prolific. All right, give me 1 second, please, before I get locked in here. Okay, here we go. New arrivals here. A lot of this is new and sealed. Let me get this phone unplugged here, and let's get started. I think I saw Nicki Minaj. Idea. These are sealed for $29.99. Pink Friday on pink colored vinyl. $29.99 for Nicki Minaj. $29.99. Those are sealed, and we have 3 of them. Most of the stuff in here, I think everything in here is new and sealed. And it's technically new vintage pre-owned, or I should say pre-owned, but it's sealed stuff. So it's stuff that we've bought from collections. It's not new stuff we've ordered. So if something happens to sell out, we can get more, though, because some of this stuff still may be in print, or it may be out of print, or just out of stock. So if we do see something sell out, and you're like, Chad, can I get on a waiting list for such and such? I can do that, and it will probably be around the same price. And if it's a lot more, if I go to order it and it's a lot more than I remember, I'll let you know before I order it, okay? First, though, Twunker Bell on Nicki Minaj, and I have 2 more copies of that left. Let's go back up to the top, and we got 3 auctions going on right now. We got Kendrick Lamar, we got Willy Wonka, and we got Led Zeppelin. Last thing I remember reading off was Kendrick Lamar, $155. Kendrick is at $157. Willy Wonka, $45, $45, $55, $60. ST wants Love from the last crate. You got it. That's Love DiCapo from the last crate. That is sold to ST. Still got some other great titles in there that didn't get claimed, but we might show them again later. Kendrick is at $159. Willy Wonka, another $45 bid. Then $65. Then Led Zeppelin $10. Then Kendrick $159. and then Willie 60, then Willie 75, then Kendrick 160, then Willie 80, then Kendrick 162, then 160, then Willie 95, then Kendrick 161, then 163 on Kendrick, and then Willie's at 100, now 115, and now Kendrick's at 170. So Kendrick Lamar is the clear vinyl numbered, $170. Led Zeppelin just has one bid for $10, which was James Goggin, and it looks like Willy Wonka's at 115. Nicki Minaj is a 2 LP, I'm assuming. It's a 2 LP sealed on pink vinyl for $29.99. I have one copy of The Cramps, Look Ma, No Heads, or Mom. I said Ma. Sealed $24.99 on The Cramps. One copy. That's sealed $24.99. Now, I know for sure sometimes I can get that, sometimes I can't. The last time I went to order Cramps records, that was sold out. The Misfits collection, that is sealed for $29.99. The Misfits is $29.99. That's called the collection. And this is, I know what this is. It is Caroline Polachek. Desire, I Want to Turn Into You. I remember when that's relatively new. I think I ordered that when it came out. Yeah. This is sealed, $29.99. I remember people requesting me to post a pre-order, I think. Tiger's Eye colored vinyl, and there's a note on the back, Laura Loves Caroline. And this one has 3 hearts. I'm using that as a meter of how much the love is. Sealed, $29.99. Sealed, and we have 2 of those. Caroline Polachek. Now, Kendrick's at 170. Now, Willie's at 120. Gregory on CRA for Cramps. That's sort of Gregory Roberts. And now Willie, or Kendrick's at 171. Only one bid on Led Zeppelin. That's sort of James Goggin for $10. Jeff, Gregory already got the Cramps. Let's go ahead and get another single up for auction. And the next single I have for auction is Elvis. Here's another really nice looking EP here from Elvis Presley. Peace in the Valley, Gold Standard Series. What a nice jacket here from 1959. I mean, very nice. It does have a couple flaws. These are very common for seam splitting. As you can see, this one's no different. And I'm going to be very careful because it's split, and that's why John's got the record outside of the jacket. But just far as it being flat and clean, it's really nice. And the vinyls EX are better. It's actually better. That's a superb disc for 1959. That's not anything original. We just kept it in that so it don't go back in the jacket. And that's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? And we have one copy of Arctic Monkeys. Hadn't seen that in a while. This is Humbug. Arctic Monkeys is $19.99. I've only got one of those. That's opened, it appears. And then this is Playboy Carti, Whole Lotta Red. That is sealed, $29.99. I can't roll these rap artist names off my tongue like they're supposed to be, so they're going to always be just a little bit pronounced incorrectly as usual. Up at the top, first thing we had is Kendrick was at 171. Willie was at 135. Kendrick is at 175. Cramps has already been sold, and then the Misfits is a compilation. That's like they have 2 different compilations. That's called the collection, and then there's another one. It's sealed. It's $29.99. Brad Faust on Monkeys. Laura is lobbying for somebody to buy a Caroline Polachek, or she's going to start bringing out her sword or whatever weapon she has back there. We have Devil's Got You Dreamin', Through the Fire. This is Through Fire. Through Fire present Devil's Got You Dreamin'. This is on colored vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. Kendrick Lamar's at $175. Andrew went out on Willy Wonka. Josh Tanner has that for $135. All right, and then Elvis is a $10 start. As of right now, no bids. Here is Czarface, A Fistful of Peril. Czarface is sealed for $24.99. Czarface, $24.99. Are we done on Kendrick Lamar? I've got to make sure Brandy Klein, that was one of the main bidders, says out before I call it sold. And we have, this is Mitski, Puberty 2. And there's a note from Laura. Laura loves Mitski. Sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Kendrick Lamar had a new bid and then another new bid immediately. Now it's at $185. Now it's at $185, and Willy Wonka sold to Josh Tanner for $135. If anybody wants to go on a waiting list, I think I've only ever had this 2 times. I think I've only ever had this record 2 times since I've been selling vinyl here. And if anybody wants to go on a waiting list for a new sealed gold vinyl, I can get those. An original 71 US, VG Plus. We started it at $45, and now it's sold to Josh Tanner for $135. And that's a really cool record. I haven't had that too many times. I remember the last one I got, it was from that radio station in Murfreesboro we bought out that college radio station inventory, and I think that's the first and last one we've had. Now, if anybody wants a gold one, I think they're like 36 or 38. I can get a new sealed copy. Another Arctic Monkeys here. Arctic Monkeys is $19.99. That's called Arctic Monkeys AM, $19.99. Mitski, thank you, Craig. Elvis has new bids for 10 and 11, and now Brandy's at 185 on Kendrick Lamar. 185 on Kendrick Lamar. Rob, you're out. Brandy has it for 185, just FYI. I may have missaid that earlier. Here's a Lucy Dacus home video. Lucy Dacus is sealed, $19.99. Lucy's $19.99. And we have the Pineapple Thief, Nothing But the Truth. This is sealed Prague, $29.99. Sealed Prague, $29.99. That is the Pineapple Thief, Nothing But the Truth. All right, Kendrick's at $190. They're still bidding on that. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. I forgot some of that other stuff people requested. We haven't done a single blues LP yet, so let's go ahead and get those up and rolling. Here is a 1969 US Mono EX Plus condition. Muddy Waters, Sail On. This is a $35 start. This is $35 start. Muddy Waters is nice. EX Plus condition, a $35 start. Really clean disc there. There's that, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. That is now up for bid. And then Elvis has new bids as well. And then Kendrick is at $190. What else happened here? Teresa asked the year. I think Laura replied. Yeah, Laura replied. It's 2019. It's a current in-print copy. Teresa asked, but Laura already replied. Thank you. Pineapple Thief is sold to Rob Fordham. It's 2019 or newer. 2019 or newer. Ben Dygert got Arctic Monkeys. Elvis 13. Muddy Waters 35. Joe, you were second on Arctic Monkeys. And then Brooks out on Elvis. And we have the Danko Jones Power Trio. Danko Jones Power Trio, that's sealed, $19.99. Brandy's out on Kendrick Lamar. One more call on that. Rob Fordham has this for $190. It's hand-numbered on the back. It's a 2LP clear vinyl, hand-numbered. Rob Fordham has it for $190. Kendrick is a final call there. Elvis Brooke has went out. That is sold to Bob Panasniak for $13. Thank you, Bob. That is sold to you. That is done. Elvis, great prices on some of those EPs. I mean, I've seen those things priced before $30, $40, $50, just about on every single one of them. I've seen marked in, online and stuff sometimes, depending on the condition, of course. And those higher grade ones, great prices. Sometimes they'll slip through here. Here's a really cool single, Stone Ponies, different drum. Stone Ponies with Linda Ronstadt. I love how it mentions her name. Early single there. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Stone Ponies, different drum. We have Jeff Brindley on Danko Jones. That's so he put Danio, but I think he meant Danko. New Middle Muddy Waters for $40. And we have Creedence Clearwater Revival. CCR. Creedence Clearwater Revival live at the Royal Albert Hall. Half-speed mastered sealed. We have two of those, and they're $24.99. Michael Nath, you've been outbid by Michael Butler. And now Muddy Waters has even a new bidder with Joe Salamo for $42. Let's grab another New Orleans record. And the next New Orleans record is the Slicky Boys. Next New Orleans record is the Slicky Boys 10th anniversary. It says unreleased 2 live and 2 studio. Looks like it has an insert from DSI Records. The Slicky Boys is on black vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Now Muddy Waters is at $45. Stone Ponies is a $5 start. We have Mdou Moctar, Afrique Victim. This is sealed for $24.99. I've got one, I've got two, I've got three of those. And Suck It and See, Arctic Monkeys. Arctic Monkeys, $19.99. We have one of those. And this is a great Cranberries compilation. It's called Dreams, the Collection, $29.99. I don't think they've really discontinued this, but the one that they keep in print now is called Stars, which is a 2LP, and that one's like $45. This one's new and sealed here. Cranberries, that has Zombie, Linger, all their hits, $29.99. All right, let's sell the Kendrick Lamar. Big auction here. We don't get that one too often, and that is sold, and that is done, and it's gone, and that's sold to Rob Fordham for $190. Thank you, Rob. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Saturday night with us. Hope you've done me a favor, and Colecco a favor, and you a favor by hitting the like button both on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. Make sure if you're watching on YouTube, you subscribe and follow our Facebook page. We do this every single night here. We'll be doing another live stream again tomorrow. It may be split. We may be doing records and comics. We may be just doing records. I know for sure we're going to do some kind of records, though. and Paul will be hosting that show. He's still here right now in the back. And Paul, do you have anything to say? He has nothing to say. He's saying something, but I didn't even give him an opportunity to speak. First is Striper, and we have Muddy Waters and Slicky Boys, and next auction is Striper. This is a picture disc. It looks like it's in like VG condition. It is a 7-inch picture disc, though, of Striper, Reason for the Season, and Winter Wonderland. Perfect for Christmas time. Striper is going to go up for a $5 start. Striper, $5 start. Let's put that right back there. And then did anybody bid on the Stone Ponies? They didn't. That's a $5 buy now on the Stone Ponies, which is Different Drum, a classic with Linda Ronstadt there. Let me go back up to where I left off. I remember saying Muddy Waters 42, then 45, then 45. Slicky Boys 5, then 6. Muddy Waters 48. Melissa Bailey got the Cranberries. Muddy Waters out. Muddy Waters out. So Michael Nath, your $48 bid holds. Joshua Cross wants Danko Jones. That's so to Joshua Cross. Sherry second on the Cranberries. Slicky Boys 8. Slicky Boys 11. Striper 5. Larry Smith got the Stone Ponies for 5. Larry Smith got the Stone Ponies for 5. Striper 5. Striper 5. Striper 9. Striper 9. Slicky 9. And we have Mac Miller watching movies with the sound off. Mac Miller is sealed. $34.99 with Mac Miller. 311 from Chaos. Newly remastered, it says. 311 is $24.99. And Porcupine Tree, Up the Downstairs. 2 LP, their second album from 1993, remastered by Steven Wilson. Those are sealed or technically unopened. $29.99. Michael Nath, you do get Muddy Waters for $48. Thank you, Muddy Waters. That's sold to Michael Nath. I know I just messed that up. That's sold to Michael Nath, $48. Thank you, Michael Nath. Let's go ahead and put this record up. Is it 8 o'clock yet? Ooh, it's getting close. I think I'm going to run AC/DC at 8 o'clock. We got some other great stuff in here, though, to go ahead and throw up. That was a blues. Let's jump over here to... man, there's a lot of records to choose from in here. Let's go ahead and put up, I don't know. Let's try one of these. Oh, somebody asked a long time ago for this, Cosmic Messengers. This is Frank Zappa, right? Is this Zappa? Cosmic Messengers, live at Stony Brook. What's that, Paul? Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead. Cosmic Messengers, thank you. That's Grateful Dead live at Stony Brook, October 30th, 1970, show number 2, a $45 start. Aaron just asked about it, yeah. Cosmic Messengers, vintage Grateful Dead bootleg, $45 start. Vintage Grateful Dead bootleg there, $45 start. That's now up for bid. I left off, and we left off right here with Sleeky at 13, John Howard on Mac Miller. John Howard on Mac Miller. Rob Fordham got a Porcupine Tree. Teresa next on Mac Miller. Twunkerbell third on Mac Miller. Mary fourth on Mac Miller. And then Striper 12, Striper 12, Striper 13, Striper 13, Striper 16, Striper 17, Striper 20, Slicky 14, Cosmic 45. So right here's our current 3 auctions. That's the Slicky Boys. That just got a new bid for 14. Striper's at 20. Cosmic Messengers is at $45, which is a vintage live Grateful Dead, Stony Brook 1970. Stony Brook 1970, all right? So we got 3 auctions up. Let's do a quick recap here. Then I'm going to grab another new crate of vintage stuff. I'm about to go up to where we start putting up 2 LPs for auction and probably 145. But before I do that, or maybe I'll go ahead and do for 4. Are you sure I didn't get Mac Miller? Let's go check Mac Miller. Who did I say on Mac Miller? I thought I said Joe Maynard. Joe Maynard got Mac Miller. Joe Maynard on Mac Miller. Rob Fordham got Porcupine Tree. So Joe Maynard got Mac Miller, Rob Fordham, Porcupine Tree. Teresa next on Mac, then Twunker, then Mary Miles. And then there's our current claims and auctions right there. I don't know what I said originally, but if you threw a challenge flag, you won. We have Nicki Minaj. I got 2 copies left on pink vinyl, $29.99. 2 remaining there. The Misfits was sealed $29.99. We have Carolina Polachek for sealed $29.99. They're still in there. Laura's starting to get angry. We also have Playboy Cardi, Whole Lot of Red. Those are sealed for $29.99. We have 2 copies left of Through Fire presents Devil's Got You Dreaming. That's sealed $29.99. That is on colored vinyl as well. Also, we have three of those. We have three of those. And we have Czarface, a Fistful of Peril. Those are sealed for $24.99. This is Mitski, Puberty 2. Mitski is sealed $24.99. And we have Lucy Dacus, Home Video, sealed $19.99. Credence Live at Royal Albert Hall, $24.99. Imdu Mokhtar, Afrique Victim, is sealed $24.99. We have Arctic Monkeys, only one left in the bin. Suck It and See, $19.99. 311 is sealed $24. And Porcupine Tree is unopened. One left there. Porcupine was $29.99. So quick update on our auctions. The Slicky Boys is at 17 with Teresa. Final call. Grateful Dead's at 60, 62, 65. And the last bid on the VG Striper picture disc was Jeff Brinley at 20. And that's now a final call. That's now a final call. I'm going to set this crate over here behind me. If anybody changes their mind and you want anything out of here, just let me know, okay? You guys say, Chad, you know what? Go ahead and give me everything that's left in the crate, even the duplicates, I'll take them. And I'll be like, okay, I'll do that. Next thing, Lightning Hopkins. We're about to start getting into some blues right now. I'm about to sell the Slicky Boys. It's about time for what I said earlier. I'm about to keep two 45s going, or 2 LPs and maybe 2 45s. It depends if I can keep all up with the bids. If I can, I'll go back down to 3 auctions, but I like having 4 auctions going at the same time. 2 albums and 2 45s. That's ideal. Let me see what else I have in here. Let's go through another new vintage bin and see what's all in here. All right. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I burned the inside of my mouth last night eating fish sticks. I got this thing. As soon as I pull them out of the oven, I want to go straight into dipping them into ketchup. And I burn my mouth every single time on those dang fish sticks. Those dang fish sticks get me every time. Inside of my mouth is fried. Those dang fish sticks. Here we go. We left off by saying Striper is sold to Jeff Brinley for $20. Thank you, Jeff. That's sold to you. We got Slicky Boys sold for $17 to Teresa Brookshire. Grateful Dead's now at $72. Aaron says he's done. And then Jeff Dedman wants 311. Jeff Dedman on 311. That's sold to Jeff Dedman. Here comes all the South Park stuff again about fish sticks. I still haven't watched that yet, so I don't know what y'all are talking about. And then we have Lightning Hopkins. Let's go ahead and run it right now. Oh, boy. Paul's wrote a book on the back of this one. We have a original 1959 U.S. Deep Groove Mono, first address on the label. Visually a G or G+. It plays a strong VG with some background crackle and a pop here and there. With insert, a rare record, $85 start. Wow. A 1959 U.S. original here on Lightning Hopkins with the true first address. Folkways, blue label with the insert booklet. If you look at it visually, you would think it's in G or G+. It's been test played to play as a VG with some background crackle and a pop here and there. 1959. It does have the insert booklet with it. The jacket is also low grade. It's got splits. It has tape repair on it. The front looks pretty cool. I love the artwork on that record. A 1959 original OG. Wow. $85 start. That's a pricey one even in that grade. Let's go ahead and sell the Grateful Dead. That is sold to Michael Remza for $72. Now we need another new LP. We got that sold, and let's put that away. The next LP is going to go up right now, and it is the Plimsouls. And this is a mid-'80s repress with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition and shrink. And the Plimsouls is a $25 start, and that one is called Everywhere at Once. $25 start on that. Next 45 auction is going to go up right now. Let's do another Elvis EP. Here's another one from the 50s too. Elvis Presley, Lovin' You, EPA 2-1515 from 1957. Look at those shots on the back there of a young Elvis Presley, 1957. EPA, the vinyls in like EX edition. Elvis is going to go up for a $10 start. New vintage arrivals here. These are priced as marked. First come, first serve. Everything in here is the vinyl has been checked and graded. EX Plus or better. Everything should be really nice and clean. And then we've sleeved them. $7 in limited shipping. If anybody new is watching, feel free to join in. You won't regret it. Poco, Under the Gun. Poco is $9.99. There's that horse there on the front. Poco is $9.99. Has the rich winter sleeve with it. Poco. Also, yes, Close to the Edge. One of my favorites here, just $19.99. Feel like we should be charging a lot more than that for Close to the Edge. $19.99. That is a really clean copy. Does have a writing on the label. Other than that, nice. Yes. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. Linda is $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, Let's Get Physical. That's only $9.99. And we have Van Morrison, No Guru, No Method, No Teacher. Van Morrison's $34.99. Next single is going to go up right now from the New Orleans collection, and it is Space Probe Taurus, I think. Space Probe Taurus from the New Orleans collection here. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Space Probe Taurus, $5 start on that. Plimsolls, $25, $25, $26, $30, and $30. And Elvis has one bid for $10. Next in the bin is Rappin' Rodney. That's Rodney Dangerfield. $12.99 for Rodney Dangerfield. Hall & Oates, Ecstatic. Hall & Oates is $19.99. And Chicago is $19.99. Chicago is $19.99. It's got something inside of the sleeve. There we go there. It has all the inserts with it, poster, book, everything. Chicago's really clean, $19.99. And we have Shake Your Booty. That is Frank Zappa, $34.99 for Mr. Zappa there. All right, so let's see where I left off. We have Plimsolls 3031. Space is at 5, Space is at 5, and Ivan on Rodney Dangerfield. So there's no bid on Lightning Hopkins. 1959. It plays back as a VG. It's an OG first press, a rare record, and true OG deep groove mono. There's no bid right now on Lightning. We're looking for an $85 start. Elvis has one bid for $10, final call, and the Plimsolls. The Plimsolls is a final call to Donna Mitchell for $31, now $35. We have Ambrosia 180, $9.99. Ambrosia $9.99. We pulled Rappin' Rodney, right? We did. There's Ambrosia. They've been selling very well. Loverboy Wild Side. Loverboy is $19.99. New bid on Lightning Hopkins, $85. It will sell. If you want it, now you've got a bid. Final call to Thomas for $85. Next is Warren Zevon. Almost said Van Morrison. Warren Zevon, this is his self-titled debut. $34.99 on that. Now the Plimsolls at $35 of Chris, which means Donna Mitchell, you've been outbid. And Utopia, Face the Music. Utopia is $14.99. If anybody else wants to bid on Space Probe, you've got to go through Robert. He has it for $6. So Ivan R., you've been outbid. There's Utopia. And Poco delivering. $9.99 for Poco there delivering, all right? This has another $5 bid. We was already at $6. Now the Plimsolls at $36. Just one bid on Elvis for $10. Another great deal on a Vintage 50s EP. That's sold to Bob Panasiak for $10. Hope everybody has those. Hope the Elvis collectors watching aren't letting those slip through. Those are some great deals. Those were, I think that was the 3 that I had or 4 that I had tonight, and they're all gone. Brad Faust on Ambrosia. That's sold to Brad Faust. Now Space is at 8, so all of a sudden this is getting new bids now. 2 more records, and I'm selling Lightning Hopkins, Simply Red, Men and Women. Simply Red is $19.99. Simply Red, Men and Women. And we have Supertramp, Famous Last Words. Lots of nice, really clean looking vintage LPs in here. Price is marked, new arrivals, just FYI in this bin, okay? Thomas, you're the only bidder on Lightning. That's sold to you for $85. Thank you. 1959 U.S. original. Love the artwork on there. I think that's kind of like Andy Warhol inspired. I don't know if there's a reference to that or anything, but I know there's some kind of artwork, you know, where he did some like Elvis stuff that's very similar to that. I don't think he did that cover, but something very similar to that I've seen Andy Warhol make. John Franz on SR, Simply Red, and now the Space Probes is at 10, and the Plimsolls is at 36 with Donna Mitchell, which means Chris Ferrara is now at 40, okay? How much was Loverboy? That was $19.99, Javi. Very clean, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up another LP then. Let's jump back up, and one blues down. We got the Plimsolls up. So let's go over here. It looks like we got two big country records here. These are always desirable. These have never been reissued, and they came out at a time when vinyl production was really low. And this is Garth Brooks, self-titled. This is Garth Brooks' debut LP, an original 1989 US Club with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. This is OG Mr. Garth Brooks. $95 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. And these albums, of course, are not in print, not ever been reissued. I think you'll know how Garth is with his stuff. $95 start. That's an original 89 US Club. That's when they were making stuff. I don't think he had as much control over the stuff back then. They were actually putting out stuff on vinyl that wasn't like exclusive to like Amazon or however he does it now. Exclusive only to Amazon or however it is. First thing we have is Insects at 10, Insect City, Space Probe Taurus, 10, and then 11, Javi Soto Sold on Loverboy, Insect 12, Garth Brooks 95, Garth Brooks 99, Space Probes 12, and the Plimsolls, She Went Out. So Chris Ferrara, you have that for a high bid of 40, and we're about to sell it to you. Tear It Up is Punk 2001, a Canadian press, $19.99. Just Can't Stand It, Tear It Up. Don't know a lot about that, but there it is, $19.99. Also, Buffalo Springfield, Last Time Around. And I was looking at this just a second ago, and it looked like a really nice-looking copy. I was curious about the disc. Oh, yeah, two-tone label, really clean. That's an original Buffalo Springfield from '68 with the Unipack sleeve there, $34.99. Garth Brooks has hit 100. That's his self-titled debut. Garth Brooks has hit 100, self-titled debut. Also, The Best of Frank Sinatra. Sinatra is $14.99. And Santana, Beyond Appearances. Santana is $19.99. Santana's $19.99. Our next single is going to go up right now, and that is going to be an auction, and that is Peter Gabriel, Sledgehammer. Peter Gabriel's a $7 star. That's a single from his album So. B-side is Don't Break the Rhythm. Peter Gabriel is a $7 start. $7 start on that. Garth Brooks is at 100. Teresa wants Tear It. Tear It. That's sold to Teresa. Thank you. And now the Plimsolls is officially sold. Let's sell the Plimsolls. And that's sold to Chris Ferrara for $40. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Hope everybody's done me a favor and hit the like button on both Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you subscribed if you hadn't done that yet. If you just clicked on their channel and you're like, this is interesting. It is interesting. We sell records every single night here. Sometimes we sell other stuff. Tonight, we're selling nothing but vinyl. Well, until a little bit later tonight. A little bit later tonight, we might do some other stuff. We have Lead Belly. This is an original 1970 mono. Paul's graded at a strong VG+. Lead Belly is a $25 start. Lead Belly, VG+, $25 start. An original 1970 US mono, strong VG+. That's now but for bid, a $25 start. And we have Sledgehammer, a $7 start. Garth Brooks. So the active bidders on Garth Brooks was Cody, Twunker Bell, and then Cody. Twunker Bell, let me know if you want back in. The Space Probe Taurus, I see where Robert went out. Teresa and Ivan are tied. And Ivan, Teresa came in first, so you're out on that. She has it for $13, okay? Back to the vintage stuff. We're about to sell Garth Brooks if I don't hear back from Twunker Bell. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart. Lou Reed is $29.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. And Prefab Spout, Two Wheels Good. Prefab Spout is $39.99. $39.99 on that. Also, here's those other polyline sleeves. I just saw them over here on this shelf in the corner of my eye. So I'm going to go ahead and set one off to the side to make sure we have plenty, because I ordered these kind of for John and for us to sell here, but we've been selling tons of them, and I got to make sure. I've been having them actually tag them so we don't run out, and I order plenty more. So there is a pack of those polyline sleeves that Gregory wanted earlier, and I'm actually going to go ahead and put these other sleeves, because I don't have many more of these that he wanted over here as well. So I'm going to go ahead and tag those. If anybody else wants any more polyline sleeves, I think we sold one pack earlier, and I think we sold a few packs of outers. I know we sold at least 2 more packs of outers, so I'm going to go ahead and get those out of the box over here. if anybody else wants a pack of outer sleeves. I ordered 2 full cases of them, so I'll go ahead and set a handful back here. I don't know how many we sold earlier, but I'll go ahead and grab a handful here on that, okay? So there's that and that. There's that and that. Let's go back to the top and figure out what's going on. We have Garth Brooks at 105, so there was a new bid. Lead Belly opened at 25 and 25. Garth Brooks 105. Lead Belly 40. Space is at 14. Lead 35. Garth Brooks 105. And then Riley's out. Garth Brooks 110. Michael's out on Lead Belly. Garth Brooks 115, 118, and now 120. So 2 active bidders on that. Nancy Sinatra, how does that grab you? Nancy's a really clean copy, $34.99. $34.99. Nancy Sinatra, that's a tri-color steamboat label, $34.99. Fleetwood Mac Live is $34.99. That's a great live 1980, that classic lineup of Buckingham, Nicks, Mick Fleetwood, John McVie, Christine McVie. Lead Belly. Lead Belly was a new bid, and the most recent high bid was Michael Butler at $40. Garth Brooks is now at $125. Space Probe, I think somebody went out, right? This was quite the battle. Ivan bid $14. Teresa, you got back out bid on that. That's at $14. That's at $14 on Space Probe Taurus. And then Von Galipsy said lead 45. Now, I was about to say, where did you see a Led Zeppelin 45? He's talking about Lead Belly, $45. Nobody bid on Peter Gabriel Sledgehammer. That's a $7 buy now if anybody wants that. And back to the bin. I'm going to show one more. We have More Hits by the Supremes, $14.99. More Hits by the Supremes. Stop in the Name of Love. Chris Farrar wants Porcupine Tree from the last bin. Luckily, that's in a stack right here behind me, so I can get to it pretty fast. This is sold to Chris Ferrara. That's sold to him. And then Bobby B got Peter Gabriel for $7. Doug Reeder second. Michael's out on Lead Belly. So here's what's going on with these 3 auctions before I say or do anything else. Okay? Lead Belly just got a new bid for 45 and then 46. This is an original 1970 US mono, a strong VG Plus. It's at $46. Okay? Now another bid for 46. Ivan R., you got outbid on Insect City. That's at $15. And then Garth Brooks, Melissa went out after Cody bet $125. That's an original 89 and shrink. Nice. $125. Garth Brooks by Garth Brooks. The next comment was a question about the sleeves. These are 2.5 mil outer 45 sleeves, packs of 100 for $14.99. Packs of 100 for $14.99. 45 sound sleeves, okay? Price on Fleetwood Mac Live. That just got sold to Sherry Darnell and the Van Morrison from earlier. She gets Van Morrison and Fleetwood Mac, and those just got sold, okay? I'm going to go ahead and take these stack of sold sleeves over here into the office and make sure these get tagged. I think we're good to go now. And let me show a couple more records. Santana Marathon. Santana is $19.99. Santana Marathon. And Frank Sinatra, The Nearest of You. The Nearness of You. Sinatra, that's really nice looking. $14.99. John Gollin wants a pack of sleeves. Put down John Gollin for a pack of outer sleeves. That's outer sleeves for $14.99. Garth Brooks is sold to Cody for $125. And thank you, Cody. That's sold to you. I got another Garth Brooks over here. We'll run in just a second. That one's done. And now this crate is full. So let me put this right over here. Ivan's went out on Space Probe. This crate's filled up really fast. So let me swap those out. Let me grab another new empty crate from over here. And now let's keep rolling right here. So I'm going to go ahead and sell Space then. This is sold to Teresa for $15. And now Lead Belly. Just for clarification, Gary Samuels bid 46. So Von Galipsy, you're out. Gary bid 46 first. John Gollin wants a pack of outer sleeves. It's time to run AC/DC. This is a 1977 Australian press. And here's the grade from Paul. Stupidly clean. This is a really nice record. AC/DC is a 77 Australian. Albert Productions. Beautiful. Near mint maybe not even minus. We'll call it near mint minus though. Albert Productions, high voltage, $125 start. AC/DC's up for bid. That's a grail for a lot of people, those alternate covers there. $125 on that. Next is Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra for $16.99. Supertramp Crime of the Century is $19.99. New Bit on Leadbelly for $47. New Bit on AC/DC for $125. Next single is going to go up right now. And the next single I have for y'all is Talking Heads, Burning Down the House. Talking Heads is going to go up for a $7 start. Does have a little bit of a fray here at the top. Very clean disc though. Burning Down the House. I Get Wild, Wild Gravity. Talking Heads is a $7 start. And then the next New Orleans single I have here for you is, I'll skip that one. Let me grab this one right here. Yeah. This is Tiny. That one had a big dent in the cover. This is called Tiny Lights. Tiny Lights. And this is going to go up for Zippity Doodah. This is going to go up for a $5 start, okay? How many sleeves in the outer 45s? 100. 100. We have Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Al Stewart is $19.99. Year of the Cat. That's $19.99. New bid on Leadbelly for $47. And that means that the other bidder, who was in at $46? Gary Samuels. Gary, if you're still watching, you were outbid on Leadbelly. Talking Head $7. AC/DC $130. Tiny Lights $5 start from the New Orleans collections. Supremes, I hear Symphony. John's brought some really clean looking Supremes records, and they're only $14.99. There's one, and then there was one back here as well, which was like a hits comp. Todd Kilgore also wants a pack of 45 outer sleeves. Survivor, Vital Signs. Survivor is $22.99. Ray Thomas, Hopes, Wishes, and Dreams. That's Ray Thomas of the Moody Blues. $14.99. Todd Kilgore wants a pack of 45 outer sleeves, not 45 packs. And we have Carly Simon. This is Boys in the Trees. Boys in the Trees. Carly Simon is $9.99. And The Romans, The Last Days at the Ranch. The Romans is a 1986 New Wave record. $19.99 on that. All right, I've lost somebody on Leadbelly. When I get back, I've got to sell it. When I get back, and I've got to put back a Simply Red record. I've got to put back a Simply Red record for John Franz. Let me go dig that out right quick. Simply Red, I'll put it back over here in the bin. Simply Red, Men and Women, is back in the bin if anybody wants it for $19.99. And we have Nile Rodgers. This is $14.99. Looks like it's a 3D cover. Gold stamp promo, B-Movie Matinee, $14.99, okay? Larry, these are all new arrival sticker price. First thing we have is Leadbelly 47, and I've got to go ahead and sell that for $47. This is sold for $47. That's sold, and that was to Von Gillespie. That is sold, and now Tiny Lights is at $6. Nobody bid on Talking Heads. That's a $7 buy it now on Talking Heads. And AC/DC has a high bid of $150. $150 on that. And now Tiny Lights is at $7. Next is Bonnie Raitt, The Glow. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. The Glow, Bonnie Raitt. And we have Resurrection, 11 songs EP, 2006 Punk. 2006 Punk, $16.99. Talking Heads is sold to Brad Fowles for $7. That was a no bid, Burning Down the House. And Adam Bullock was second. Tiny Lights is at $7. AC/DC's at $151. Just so everybody knows. OG. Next auction is the Sex Pistols. Late 70s, early 80s. Somebody asked me the other day, Chad, what have you done with all those Sex Pistols that y'all sold? Or all those, we had a picture I posted where we had like 6 copies. I said, those are all gone, but I think we got another one. And then here it is. And then someone's going to ask before long, do you have any more Sex Pistols? And I'm going to be like, you missed it if you didn't bid on this one. This is a late 70s, early 80s Jacksonville press. Late 70s, early 80s Jacksonville with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's a nice EX Plus condition record with the original inner sleeve. And we're going to start this at just $35. The Sex Pistols. $35 start on that. Really nice jacket, vinyl, and sleeve there. Tiny Lights is sold to Teresa for $8. The next claim in here was Teresa on Resurrection. AC/DC's at $160 with Tom Sullivan. And then Mary Miles got Bonnie Raitt. That is sold to Mary Miles. Bonnie Raitt is sold to Mary Miles. Sex Pistols has a bid for $35. Next LP is Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band with the Rootettes. $14.99 on Root Boy Slim. And Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. Really clean copy there. $14.99. Next LP I have, or next single I should say, going up for auction is, I've got a few I'm about to sort and do some buy it nows. Yeah, I got some great. I'm going to start a pile here of some that I want to do buy it nows for $6.99. We'll be able to sell a ton like that for sure. Let me do those right there. And those. And now let me step back over here in this batch and grab these over here. Sorry, I'm talking to myself right now. And let me grab these. There we go. All right, so this is Run DMC, Walk This Way. The original stock copy, the B-side is King of Rock. A little bit of a tear back here in the back. A little bit of something right there, maybe where a sticker was. Run DMC is going to go up for a $7 start. Are we done on AC/DC? A 1970 Australian, 77 Australian. New bid, $162. We're not done. Near mint minus. It's a beautiful copy. AC/DC is $162. Next thing we have is Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. Paul Simon's $19.99. Sex Pistols has one bid for $35. We're about to sell it. There's a new bid for $45. I was getting concerned on that one. John Fogerty Centerfield, $19.99. We have Tommy Two-Tone, $24.99. Nancy Sinatra, Sugar. That's in shrink. A really nice copy here of Nancy. Original Tricolor Steamboat, $34.99. Simple Minds. Simple Minds is $34.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. Our next auction from the New Orleans batch is going to go up for bid right now. And that is Dale Watson and his Lone Stars. Tonight only, playing the hits Good Truckin' Tonight and Flat Tire. Dale Watson is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start there on Dale Watson. Mr. Dale is now up for bid. Dale Watson. Let's go here and Matthew O'Brien on Simple Minds sold to Matthew O'Brien. Jetstream wants Nancy Sinatra, Sugar. And Mike Bartlett wants Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. That was back here. That's sold to Mike Bartlett. All right. Thank you. And those are sold and sold. And now, let me see what's left in the auction block. Let me get back to a certain point. I remember calling the new bid on AC/DC at 162, Run DMC 7, and then Sex Pistols 45, then AC/DC 170, Sex Pistols 38, and then 50, Run DMC 8. We pulled Simple Minds, we pulled Linda, we pulled Nancy, Sex Pistols 55, now 60, Run DMC 9, Dale Watson 5, Matt's out on AC/DC, Dale Watson 5, Sex Pistols 58. So AC/DC is a final call, again, to Tom Sullivan for $170. $170 on that one to him. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've got to order some food here for later tonight. It's going to be really good whenever it comes in. Tonight when I go to eat it. Let me click on this and time to order some food before I do anything else. Don't go anywhere. My last orders have been Demas's, Chick-fil-A, Demas's, there it is. Mango's Mexican Restaurant. I need this big time, Paul. And closed. Are you kidding me? They're closed? How? It's 8 o'clock on a Saturday night. They're probably busy. They probably can't take any orders. They're probably packed. Well, that's disappointing. I'll try to find something else in a second. Jetstream needs to put back Nancy Sinatra. That's gone back in the bin. And let's figure out what happened on AC/DC and Sex Pistols. The Sex Pistols is at 58 with JK, but Kelly's already bid 60. Kelly's already bid 60. JK, you're out. Brett says he's done. Dale Watson's at 12. Now it's at 63. And then Run DMC was at 9 with Ivan R. And Calvin, I haven't heard back from you. And we're definitely about to sell the AC/DC. There's Nancy Sinatra that was just put back. It's $34.99. Nancy Sinatra, $34.99. We have Poco Under the Gun. Poco was $9.99. Yes, Close to the Edge still available. I'm not going to read all these. I'm just going to read the titles, actually. Olivia Newton-John, Hall & Oates, Chicago, Frank Zappa, Warren Zevon, Utopia, Poco, Supertramp, Buffalo Springfield, Sinatra, Santana, Lou Reed, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Prefab Spout, Sinatra, Nancy Sinatra again, The Supreme, Santana, Sinatra, Steve Miller, Supertramp, Al Stewart, The Supreme, Survivor, Ray Thomas, Carly Simon, The Romans, Simply Red, Nile Rodgers, Root Boy Slim, Simon and Garfunkel, Paul Simon, John Fogerty, Tommy Tutone, and Linda Ronstadt. A lot of great stuff still left in there. Big AC/DC record being sold to Tom Sullivan. Thank you, Tom. That sold you for $170. What a nice copy. I mean, when you get this, you're probably going to be like, wow, that is sold. And now let's see that the Sex Pistols are still getting bids. That's at $65. Gregory's out on the Dale Watson. Dale Watson is sold to Bobby B for $12. And now Run DMC has a new bid for $10. And then Twunkerbell wants the Nancy Sinatra, the Pink Sugar record that was put back. Aaron Below wants the Warren Zevon, which was this self-titled record right in here. And now let's grab, I think Laura just dropped off another crate. Let's go back to her bins and see what's over here. But first, let's pull this Warren Zevon for Aaron Below, which was the self-titled album. And then what is the second Sinatra record? This one here is the second one, Best of Frank Sinatra. And then the other one is The Nearness of You. Yeah, that's a studio album. Capital, not $14.99 on that. And then Chicago is really nice. It's a gatefold with all the inserts. Oh, that's yes. Trying to force that on somebody. And then this is Chicago. This is Chicago 5. And it's a gatefold. And what does it have? A poster. Let's see. It has a poster. And I think it maybe has a book too. It has 2 posters and an inner sleeve. This came with 2 posters and an inner sleeve. All right. There's that. And there's Chicago. And that is $19.99, right? Yeah, that's Jetstream. All right, Sex Pistols is at $67. And then Run DMC's at $11. Calvin's Out. That's sold to Ivan R for $11. And we have a putback on Simple Minds. I'm glad these are right here next to me, or it would be a major problem. Luckily, they're right here, though. And this is Simple Minds, and that's going back in the bin if anybody wants it. $34.99. Also, Prefab Spout. That is right in here, Prefab Spout. And this is a gold stamp promo, $39.99. And this is Two Wheels Good, $39.99. Sex Pistols is at $67. We're not done. Now it's at $67. Time for a new bin. Next new auction right now is David Lee Roth, California Girls, in the picture sleeve. $7 start on David Lee Roth, California Girls, in the picture sleeve. Next New Orleans single is going up right now. And the next New Orleans single, if I can grab one out of here, what do we have in here? Here is Kings of Rock, Snaggin' Raw Chickadees, and the Makers do Marianne, Sorry Link. That is on black vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Jason Hughes want the Prefab Spout and the Simple Minds. Those are sold to Jason Hughes and Jason Hughes. Sex Pistols is now at $70. And then Jetstream, let me know if you want Chicago. If you don't want Chicago, then we're going to sell that to Mary Miles. So we'll put that over here in pending. Sex Pistols is still getting bids. David Lee Roth, $7. The Makers, a $5 start. We still got Red Hot Chili Peppers, Townes Van Zandt, The Cure, Grant Green, Neil Young, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Garth Brooks, Gabor Szabo, Sade, The Replacements, The Ramones, Muddy Waters, John Lee Hooker, Def Leppard, Howlin' Wolf, Hawk Wind, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters, The Clash, REM, Tears for Fears, Talking Heads. What is this record? Zen Gorilla, Caterpillar, some sort of interesting record there. Bob Dylan, Mo-Fi, Greta Van Fleet. Let's do this one right now. 2017 U.S. Sealed, Greta Van Fleet. 2017 U.S. Sealed, Greta Van Fleet. Gatefold, $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Makers has a bid for $5. And then Pass, Mary Miles gets to Chicago. Let's bring over a new bin. We've got already up here 2 more crates of John. Laura's brought 2 crates up. And we still got to go through. And Paul's going to have some deliveries before he leaves. So we still got a lot of new vintage and pre-owned and just newly priced stuff. I should probably start calling it just new arrivals instead of vintage, because a lot of this stuff is new and sealed. We just got a lot of vintage stuff to go through. And let's go ahead and grab this next crate here that Laura's marked. She has it here on top. It just got delivered. And let's go ahead and go through this, all right? Let's see what we have here, all right? And then Larry Smith wants the other Nancy Sinatra that was in the white cover. You got it. They are still battling over the Sex Pistols. I had a feeling when I put that up, we might be bidding on it for a while. Here's the other Nancy Sinatra. I have a bottle of water delivery. Thank you. That was unrequested, but I definitely need it. And this is so to Larry Smith. Thank you. Sex Pistols is at $75. And now, nobody bid on David Lee Roth. It's a $7 buy now on California Girls, and the Makers has one bid for $5, and we're about to sell it to Teresa. Sex Pistols still getting bids. Greta Van Fleet's a $45 start. We got new arrivals here. Let's go ahead and see what this crate is going to hold. Next auction, we had a picture disc earlier. Here is the picture sleeve on the original press 7-inch here. The Go-Go's, we got the beat. That's a $7 start. Jeff Brindley gets the David Lee Roth picture sleeve for $7. Thank you, Jeff. That's so due for $7. Next thing we have is Bury Me at the Makeout Creek. This is Mitski. Mitski is sealed, $24.99. Mitski is sealed for $24.99. JK, you're out on Sex Pistols. Greta Van Fleet's at $45. The Makers is a final call. Paramore, All We Know Is Falling. Paramore is sealed. Their debut album there, $29.99. And we have 2 copies of that. We have 2 copies of that. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a drink of this bottle of water. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I desperately need this. Give me 1 second, please. All right. Sorry. I went ahead and ordered my food too, so that way I'm not distracted until it gets delivered. All right. Sex Pistols 75, Greta Van Fleet 45, Sex Pistol 81, Greta Van Fleet 47, Sex Pistols 82, Greta Van Fleet 50. The Makers sold to Teresa for 5. The Go-Go's is We Got the Beat and Can't Stop the World. Looking for a $7 start. We got Paramore, Mitski. Also, we have, oh no, I struggle with her name, Alaya. This is sealed for $24.99. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of that. And I have 2 copies of The Strokes, Angels. This is sealed for $24.99. The Strokes, Angels, $24.99 on The Strokes. And 1 copy of Peter Murphy, Wild Birds Live Tour. Peter Murphy is sealed, $34.99. Purple and black split vinyl, $34.99. Okay, Sex Pistol 82. They're still battling over that. Right now, Kelly has it for 82. JK, you're out. Michael's out on Greta Van Fleet. Teresa has that for 50. The next New Orleans single is going up right now. And that next New Orleans single is The Early Hours. The Early Hours is going to go up for a $5 start. The Early Hours, $5 start on that. Does the Sex Pistols have submission list on the back cover as a list on the label version? There are 3. This is the, I know exactly what you're talking about. This is a late 70s, early 80s press. Submissions on the back cover. Yes, sometimes it's left off and then they added a sticker. This has the original on her sleeve. Submissions on the back cover. Has the original on her sleeve. And the vinyl and the jacket and everything was EX++, really nice copy. Nobody bid on the Go-Go's. It's a $7 buy now. The Early Hours is a $5 start. Greta Van Fleet is sold to Teresa Brookshire for 50. Time to put up another Garth Brooks. This is called No Fences, an original 1990 U.S. club. Garth Brooks, an original 1990 U.S. club. and this is going to go up for a $75 start. Another one that we just don't get very often. I don't think I've ever sold this one for less than 100 either. No Fences, an original 1990 U.S. Club, $75 start on Garth Brooks. There's that. Now we have Early Hours at 6 with R.K. Tucker. Joshua Day got the Go-Go's for 7. Next in here is Stanley Turrentine, Common Touch with Shirley Scott. That's a Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series, just $19.99 for Stanley Turrentine, and we have 4 of those. Stanley Turrentine sealed, $19.99. Sex Pistols, $85. Sex Pistols, $90. Garth Brooks is a $75 start. The Early Hours has a bid for 6. Going once, going twice. The next 45 is Eddie. Is a Sweet Candy, the 5, 6, 7, 8s. The 5, 6, 7, 8s. 3-track, no condition notes on that. 5, 6, 7, 8s is a $5 start. Next is Fatboy Slim, halfway between the Gutter and the Stars. Fatboy Slim is sealed for $29.99. We have the Suicide Boys. This is New World Depression, sealed on Coke Bottle Clear. Coke Bottle Clear, sealed. 2 of those available for $24.99. FKA Twigs. This is FKA Twigs, LP1. And there's a note from Laura. Laura loves FKA Twigs, $24.99. $24.99. Sex Pistols, the Final Call to Kelly for $90. JK's out. Early Hours has bids for 7. 5, 6, 7, 8s has bids for 5, 5, and 5. Garth Brooks is a Final Call if you want it for a $75 start. Next is Minor Threat, Out of Step. Minor Threat is a 2023 press sealed, $24.99 on Minor Threat. Alan Smith on Fatboy Slim. That is sold to Alan Smith. 5, 6, 7, 8s now has bids for 5, 6, and 7. Early Hours has a bid for 8. We have Imperial, Denzel Curry. This is sealed for $19.99. And we also have 2 copies of that sealed for $19.99. I was just brought a stack of cassettes. Nice. And we have 3 copies of that. We have Billy Strings Home. Billy Strings is sealed for $29.99. Billy Strings sealed, $29.99 on that. Up at the top, we pull Fatboy Slim. Early Hours has a bid for 8. 5, 6, 7, 8s. 5, 6, 7. Thomas Hujar gets an FKA. Thanks to Thomas Hujar on that. And then Teresa on Minor Threat. That is sold. Minor Threat is sold to Teresa. And then Early Hours is a bid for 8. And then Garth Brooks is a 1990 U.S. original. And that's a $75 bid that just came in from Cody. JK on SB. And SB was for Suicide Boys. That's sold to JK. The 5, 6, 7, 8s has a bid for 11. Aaron Below got Billy Strings, then Michael Remza, then Mary Miles, then Gregory Roberts. The Sex Pistols is finally sold then to Kelly W. That was quite a battle between her and JK, but Kelly gets this for $90. That is sold. Now the Early Hours is at 9. The 5, 6, 7, 8s is at 15. That's the current 245s that's up for auction. Garth Brooks is really nice too. It's near McMinus. It's called No Fences. It's a 1990 original club copy. I don't know, is there a retail version? I'm assuming it is, but there wasn't many of those made to be sold in stores. I would say originally, you could pretty much call that a limited edition deal. There probably wasn't many made to be sold in stores if there was. The Suicide Boys is, the wrong one there. Adam, the Suicide Boys was $24.99 and same price for Aliyah. That is also $24. They're both sealed. Everything in here so far has been sealed, and I got up till right there. We sold the other 2 copies of that. Early Hours is still getting bids. Garth Brooks does have a bid, and it will sell. Garth Brooks does have a bid, and it will sell. Just FYI, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction is going to be John Lee Hooker. And this is an original 1972 with the company inner sleeve. The vinyl's a strong VG+, and a really nice jacket. John Lee Hooker is a $35 start. That's going to go up right there. There's the original ABC Blues Way inner sleeve. Here is the jacket. Never get out of these blues alive. $35 start on that. How much is you can put it on top of the Laura crate there if you want to. I'll just know those are new arrivals. How much of the blues collection still left? 10%? 5%? This is from new arrivals. Yeah. So we still got some blues collection stuff left. Very little? Some? No, okay. Mostly gone then, okay. I figure there was about 5% left. Not even. Less than 5%. 8%. Wow. So we've sold almost all of those blues records. Wow. So yeah, any new blues records that are going up for auction, that's from the most recent haul that we've got in that they just got back. Paul said he believes there's less than 1% of the blues collection of those 7,000 still remaining. So I guess since about November, we've sold around 7,000 blues albums for that collection, which is incredible. So yeah, most of that's gone. So if you see us with new blues LPs, those are from our most recent collection purchases. Pretty amazing. Now, the next thing I have is these 45 dividers. Is this more cassettes? Let's see here. You can put them on this corner because I'm done with these. You can just or right there. It doesn't matter. What was I about to show? Oh, these 45 dividers. I showed that this was the last thing I showed last night. 45. Thank you, Paul. See you tomorrow. And these are 45 dividers. They're plastic. They're, you can put them in your box. If you got your 45s on a wall, on a shelf, you can put them like that. This is a pack of 10, and they're $9.99. And I've got quite a bit of them. They're $9.99. They're 45 dividers. More supplies here for you randomly in the middle of the show. We've got 3 packs. We got 6 packs, 9. I got 10 packs left. These are 45 dividers. Probably why we have all of our 45 bidders and collectors on. So yeah, you can put these in a box. There's nothing written on them, so you can write, Cramps. You can write Led Zeppelin. You can write Garth Brooks, whatever you want to write on it. They're plastic, and they're $9.99 for a pack of 10. I think we sold 1 or 2 packs. That was one of the last things I showed last night at like 1 a.m., I guess. So those are available on that. Let's go back to the top, and there's been a lot of activity since I stepped away. Adam wasn't asking, he was claiming. Adam Bullocks, he was claiming. He wasn't asking the price. You know what messed me up, Adam? You put Suicide Boys with their actual money sign logo, and I thought you were asking me the price. You were actually claiming. So Adam Bullock got Aliyah and the Suicide Boys, and then lots of bids for me to call off. First, the Early Hours 11, Garth Brooks 76, Garth Brooks 78, the 5678 is on black vinyl. The 5678 is on black vinyl. Garth Brooks 100, Garth Brooks 105. Stanley Turrentine is sealed, just $19.99. Mastered by Kevin Gray, and we've got 4 of them for $19.99. Wow. Garth Brooks out. And then we have R.K. Tucker wants 3 packs of dividers. So 1, 2, 3 sold to R.K. Tucker. I guess if you want one for each letter, if you're going to kind of do an alphabet thing, you need at least 3 letters. And then this is sold to R.K. Tucker. And Tony Murphy also wants a pack. And these aren't priced, so make sure those get tagged for $9.99. There's one sold to Tony Murphy. Thank you. And I guess if you're going to do like the whole alphabet, you need at least 3 packs there to cover most of them. I guess some people group up, like X, Y, and Z. So 3 packs to do it for sure. All right, let me go ahead and show one more record here, or 2 more. The Mountain Goats, Tallahassee. The Mountain Goats is sealed, and there's a note on the back that says, has their biggest song, No Children, a sad banger, sealed, $24.99. And then Vintage Wayne on Stanley Turrentine. I have 3 of those left if anybody else wants one. And Public Enemy. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. Public Enemy. I've got 4 copies of that. They're sealed. Back to Black, Hip Hop Heroes, $29.99. The 5678 is on black vinyl. Sorry, Teresa. Black vinyl. I don't know if you heard my answer there, but yeah, black vinyl. And that means Teresa went out. And this is a high bid with Thomas Sujar for $15. We're about to sell that for $15. That's Eddie as a sweet candy. The last bid on the early hours that came in, was R.K. Tucker for $11. I think we're done on Garth Brooks. That's No Fences, an original 1990. Garth Brooks is an original 1990. Michael Ruckman, 110, and Cody went out. Michael has that for 110. And then John Lee Hooker was another original. It was an original 1972 with the company inner sleeve, a strong VG Plus, and I don't think anybody bid, and it was a $35 start, and I'm about to make it a buy it now unless somebody really wants to bid on John Lee Hooker. That's where my whole conversation went south. I started talking to Paul about the blues collection. Gregory got Public Enemy. That's so did Gregory. And John Lee Hooker is a $35 start, and Michael Knapp's in. All right, next record is Fallout Boy from Under the Cork Tree. I'm curious what this is priced. $34.99. That's a great price. $34.99. This is Fallout Boy, and I sometimes hesitant to order this because it's pricey if I were to order a new one, and this is a deluxe 10th anniversary. $34.99. 34 Sugar We're Going Down. Their big hit on this one, Sugar We're Going Down. So yeah, great price on that. If I were to order that new, not even the deluxe edition, I think they would be $44 or $49.99. So Fallout Boy sealed deluxe edition, $34.99. Great price on that. The Early Hours has new bids for $12 and now $14. The 5, 6, 7, 8 is sold to Thomas for $15, and now we have 2 bids on Hooker for $35 and $35. So new bids on Hooker. Thomas, you're out. Now Thomas is back in at $37. Here is the next New Orleans single, Dave Day of the Monks, and it looks like he signed it. Dave Day of the Monks, and some best wishes, Dave Day. And that's also signed again on the back, the Monks, and that's pretty interesting, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start, that's now for bid. Let's go ahead and tag that Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks is officially sold, and Garth Brooks is done, and this is sold to Michael Ruttman for $110. The Early Hours is still getting bids. Dave Day there is a $5 start, and it's signed. John Lee Hooker's at $37, now $40. And Muse, Origin of Symmetry. Muse is sealed $29.99. Muse, $29.99. If you're tuning in right now, Fallout Boy is sold to, that is from Under the Cork Tree. That is sealed for $34.99. Was Garth the only country auctions? Yeah, I think we had the 2 Garths in here. Far as just straight country, yep. I'm about to put up Towns Van Zandt. I don't think we really consider that country, but that's probably the closest thing to country I have left in this bin. Except maybe for some Bob Dylan and The Cure. I'm just joking. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and put up this Towns Van Zandt. Boy, I knew there would be a lot of activity on this one. Oh, man. Take a look at this. This is an original Towns Van Zandt here, Delta Mama Blues. This is an original 71 Indianapolis with the company inner sleeve. It's a promo mark jacket. Promo mark jacket. Where did he see that at? Promo mark jacket. Paul's seeing stuff that I can't. Oh, I see it now. It's one of those embossed. Yeah, right here. Promo. It does have a little bit of cover damage. It looks right back here. But that is marked a promo. It's got something on it right there, and it's stamped a promo. And right now, Paul says the cheapest one of these listed for sale, a promo mark jacket, the cheapest one listed for sale is $800 on Discogs. Yeah, this has always been a desirable record. And guess what? There's no condition notes on it. There's no condition notes. This is an EX Plus, pretty much a near mint minus record. Wow. All right. It's going up for bid. $275 start. Towns Van Zandt, an original 1971 Delta Mama Blues, $275 start. That's now up for bid. Promo mark jacket, VG minus cover because of the damage. Looks like there's some tape around the edge. So that's why I'm calling it VG minus, but the disc is beautiful. $275 on Towns Van Zandt. So Brian got Fallout Boys. Yeah, that's from Under the Cork Tree with Sugar We're Going Down. And then he's out on the Early Years. This is sold to Teresa for $15. Twunkerbell wants a Fallout Boy. Adam wants a Fallout Boy. And like I said, that's a great price. Trust me. That was something I just, I look at all the time, and I don't order them just because of the price. Now, no one bid on Dave Day, right? No one bid on this yet? Yes, there is a bid for RK for $6. They're still bidding on Hooker. Hooker's at $41, $42, now $43. And Towns Van Zandt does have a bid for $275. That's a good one. Let's go ahead and add up another $45. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do my first batch of $6.99 buy it nows. These are all $6.99 buy it nows, okay? And here they are. They're really clean, all in company sleeves. Dave Day's a final call. These are buy it nows for $6.99. Culture Club, Karma Chameleon in the original company sleeve. Canned Heat, Going Up the Country in the original company sleeve. Tommy James and the Shondell, Sweet Cherry Wine. That's $6.99. These are all $6.99. A white label promo of Children of the Sun by Billy Thorpe in the original company sleeve. Billy Joel, You May Be Right in the original company sleeve. and Elvis Costello and the Attractions. I Can't Stand Up for Falling Down. And that's a double-sided promo in the original company sleeve, $6.99. All those 45s are $6.99. Karma Chameleon, Going Up the Country, Sweet Cherry Wine, Billy Thorpe, Billy Joel, and Elvis Costello. Those are all $6.99. Very nice stuff there. Hooker has bids for $43.45. Dave Day, which is also signed, has a new bid for $7. Bobby B got Billy Thorpe for $6.99. Joshua Day, you were second. By the way, whoever's tagging, these are a new sleeves. John put them in today, so these don't need re-sleeved. R.K. Tucker got Canned Heat. Joshua Day got Billy Joel, You May Be Right. Brett Thies gets Costello. Brett Thies gets Costello. R.K. Tucker second. That leaves Tommy James, Sweet Cherry Wine, and Culture Club Karma Chameleon. Towns Van Zandt has a new bid for $300. John Lee Hooker's at $46. Great crate of new vintage, new arrivals here, I should say. They're all new and sealed. Let's go ahead and read through those one more time very quickly. Then I've got another full crate over here of new stuff from John. Paul just dropped off a crate. Paul dropped off another crate. And I think there's another crate over here from Laura. So, wow. And we have Mitski. Mitski was sealed for $24.99. Paramore was sealed for $29.99. There is a new bid on John Lee Hooker. We have Aliyah for sealed for $24.99. RK wants Tommy James and the Shondells. Classic there. Sweet Cherry Wine, $6.99. Aliyah was sealed $24. The Strokes was sealed for $24.99. And Peter Murphy, Wild Birds Live Tour. Peter Murphy is sealed, $34.99. We have Stanley Turrentine, Common Touch. Stanley Turrentine is sealed, $19.99. FKA Twigs, sealed, $24.99. Denzel Curry, Imperial, sealed, $19.99. The Mountain Goats, Tallahassee, sealed, $24.99. Public Enemy was sealed for $29. 3 Fall Out Boys left. We sold 3, and now 3 left. $34.99 from Under the Cork Tree. And Muse, Origin of Symmetry. Muse is $29, which is a great price. I just restocked that, and it's like $10 more. PM Public, no, PM was Peter Murphy. That's sold to Thomas Sujar. Adam Bullock on Denzel Curry. That's sold to Adam Bullock. And now John Lee Hooker is sold to Michael Knapp for $50. And then John Kaiser's back in on Towns Van Zandt for $305. And FYI, the cheapest promo jacket listed for sale is $800. And this is a really clean disc. EX plus Limit minus. Did Dave Day get another bid? Dave Day is at 7. RK, I just don't know if you knew or not, but you did get outbid on that. Just going to make sure you know that before I put up another one up for auction, okay? And I'm going to be doing more buy it now records like that as I do sorting. I'm going to do a lot over here, and I'm just going to elect not to auction them because I feel like they're pretty fair at $6.99. Just making them a buy it now. We won't have to go through auctioning them. But some of these are pretty interesting, like Pretzel Logic by Steely Dan, a double-sided white label promo on the original company sleeve. I feel like that needs to go up for a $7 start, okay? The Culture Club is still available. Karma Chameleon, and the B-side is That's the Way. I'm only trying to help you. And earlier tonight, we still got Ebony and Ivory and Susudio. And Ebony, Ivory, and Susudio is 7 and 7 as well. Towns Van Zandt, 305, now 315. Dave Days at 8. Brandy Klein wants a Fall Out Boy. Chad, what's the name of the Peter Murphy? The Peter Murphy is called Wild Birds Live Tour. Wild Birds Live Tour. Steely Dan is up for bid for 7. And then Towns Van Zandt's at 320. And Dave Day, Bobby B's out. And that's sold to RK Tucker for $8. There we have it. All right, time for a new crate of vintage. And I think this crate here will most likely definitely be true vintage LPs. Looks like Paul brought up some too. Oh my gosh, look at all these cassettes Laura just brought. I looked over here and I saw all these labels. Rat, Kiss, Dokken, Beatles, Cinderella, Lynch Mob. Oh my gosh. I told everybody we was going to have to pause from cassettes. So we have found, I said tonight we're going to focus on 45s. I said that last night because we sold so many the last couple nights. I was like, we'll get back to cassettes next week. I already have plenty. And I just seen a bunch I didn't know we even had. Wow. All right. I'm okay with that. Let's see what else we have in here. Oh, boy. I see a lot of stuff in here. I've already seen 4 records I probably should pull for auction. But I'm going to leave them in here. Make that 5 I should pull for auction. Make that maybe 6 I should pull for auction. This is a pretty dang good looking crate. There is at least 5 records in here that I probably would typically never leave in here, but we just got so much stuff to auction, and I'm just leaving at sticker price, and hopefully y'all are paying attention. They're near the end of the bin, it looks like, but I'll see who grabs them whenever they come up, okay? Let's go right in here. Next thing, Culture Club, DD, Steely Dan 7, Steely Dan 8, Steely Dan 9. All right, so the Townes Van Zandt is quietly still getting bids. We got a little bit of a boxing match. I don't think they're really throwing punches yet. They're kind of bouncing around right now. Townes Van Zandt's at $320, and Rob Fordham, it goes back to you. $320 on Townes Van Zandt. John Kaiser has it. Let's go ahead and put up The Cure, Boys Don't Cry. The Cure is a 1983 UK, a $35 start. The Cure, Boys Don't Cry. Always battles for these. Anything with the word C-U-R-E on it. Wow, that's a beautiful disc. This should get a lot of activity. The Cure, Boys Don't Cry, Near Mint Minus, and jacket. Really clean here. VG Plus jacket, Near Mint Minus vinyl, $35 start on that. Townes Van Zandt's at $350. Steely Dan's at $10. The next New Orleans single I'm going to pull from the crate is the Element 79. The Element 79 isn't that what they have out in Area 51 that powers the UFOs? Element 79. $5 start on Element 79. Let's go through this crate of new vintage stuff. Everything in here has been checked, graded, etc., etc. I've got to run up front and grab my food off the porch. I meant to ask Paul to do it on his way out, but I think it hadn't been delivered yet. Give me 1 second. I feel better. I got my food for later tonight. That's a relief. Whew. I don't have much options. You know, on my schedule, like supper time is like 2 a.m. And so if I don't prepare, I'm kind of screwed at 2 a.m. My options get really limited. All right. Steely Dan 9, Townes Van Zandt 350, Steely Dan 10, Townes Van Zandt 360, Cure 40, Cure 50, Element is at 7. What pressing's the Cure? It was an 83 UK original. It was an 1983 UK. Cure's already at 50, 5 on that. Yes, there's more fallout. I got Demas's to eat. I'll be eating that hopefully around 1 a.m. tonight. I'll look forward to it, maybe sooner. Grand Funk Hits. We had a reissue the other night. This is the original on the original label with the original inner sleeve and the poster. It does have a punch hole cover, but that is OG Grand Funk Hits, $24.99. These are really nice vintage records in here. Amy Grant, Age to Age. Amy Grant is $9.99. Go West. Go West is $19.99. And the golden earrings, take a look at that, $34.99. Golden earrings, $34.99. Orange Capital label. Townes Van Zandt is at $3.85. Steely Dan is sold for $10 to RK Tucker. Element 79 has 2 $5 bids and now a $7 bid. RK bid $7. The Cure's at $50 with Matthew O'Brien. If anybody else wants in, let me know. There's one Fall Out Boy left. And by the way, that was a deluxe edition, a 10th anniversary, which is a 2 LP. There's one left for $34.99. And I keep saying that's a great price. We have History Mix Volume 1, Godly. Includes the hit single Cry, a UK, Godly and Cream. 1985, $24.99. $24.99, Godly and Cream, $24.99. Golden Earring, grab it for a second. Golden Earring is $24.99. Thank you, Phil Lott. I got you down for a Fall Out Boy. And we have Amy Grant, Lead Me On. Here's some Amy Grant records I don't recall seeing too many times. $9.99 for Amy Grant. And we have the Best of the Box Tops, $19.99. the best of the box tops. So Rob, Towns Van Zant's back to you. John has it for $3.85. Cure 52, Cure 55, Element 79 is sold to RK Tucker for $7. The Cure is on Fiction Records. It's an original 83, or I should say an 83 UK. It's an 83 UK. It's called The Cure, Boys Don't Cry. 83 UK. 83 UK. The vinyl is near mint minus. It is beautiful. Cover VG Plus. Yes, the vinyl is superb. I mean, it is superb. VG Plus jacket, just a little bit of shelf wear and some spine dinging. Spine may make it go VG. Spine may make the cover go VG, okay? That's one I don't recall honestly ever seeing that before. First time I've ever had that record, to my knowledge, by The Cure. I don't really know a lot about it. So, first thing we have is David Bowie Tonight, $24.99. David Bowie Tonight, $24.99. Also, Three Dog Night Harmony, $19.99. Three Dog Night Harmony, $19.99. Cure's a full album. No, this is a full album. I don't know a lot about this. I don't know if anybody could give me some insight. I honestly know nothing about this. Somebody said The Cure earlier. All right, sorry, my mic died. I was in the middle saying I don't really know a lot about this Cure album. It looks like a compilation. I'm sure everybody that's bidding on it knows what it is, but first time I've had anything like that, so I don't know a lot about that one. Okay, now I left off with saying Towns Van Zandt. I remember saying it was at $3.85, and then The Cure had bids for $52, $55, $57, $60, and then $51. Rob Fordham's out on Towns Van Zandt. So that's a final call to John Kaiser for $3.85. This one's worthy of another look. Towns Van Zandt, the vinyl is EX++. No condition notes. Paul didn't leave anything. He didn't even grade it. So EX++ or better. Retro on her sleeve. Now, the cheapest promo copy listed for sale at the time was $800. It has a promo marked jacket. I called it VG minus because it has some tape and a wear on the back. And John Kaiser has that at $3.85. And then working our way back down, the Cure 52, Cure 55, Cure 57, Cure 60, Cure 51, Cure 60. And then Michael Butler got box tops. The best of the box tops is sold to Michael Butler. Cure 62, Cure 70, Cure 75. Then my mic went out. Then Cure 78. Then Cure 65. Craig says it's their first compilation.
I was going to say, it looks like it's basically Three Imaginary Boys and then some of their early singles.
Gotcha.
So that makes sense.
Yep. Laura just said it's Three Imaginary Boys and then some of their first early singles. So yeah, I mean, first time I've ever seen that before. Very interesting. So Laura says it's most of the songs, or all the songs, or most songs from Three Imaginary Boys, and then some of their first singles, which I guess are non-album singles. Cure 80, Cure 83. So very interesting there. Now, let's go ahead and do some more 45s before we go any further. So the high bid on that is $83. And then Towns Van Zandt's a final call for $385. Let's go ahead and do another Steely Dan single because it was the next one on the bin. This is Showbiz Kids, another double-sided promo from Steely Dan. $7 start on that. A white label promo in the company sleeve. $7 on that. $7 on that. Great new vintage stuff in here so far. We have Donovan, Hear Me Now. Boy, that's one I don't see too often. Donovan, $12.99 on Hear Me Now. Donovan and Carly Simon's Greatest Hits Live. Carly Simon is $14.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Best of the Doobie Brothers Volume 2, $14.99. Craig wants both AGs. Amy Grant sold, and Amy Grant sold to Craig and Craig Honeycutt. Thank you, Craig Honeycutt. Steely Dan, and then Jim Croce collection, 20 original tracks, $14.99 on Jim Croce. What's the next New Orleans single? The next New Orleans single is Shakin' Pyramids and Lonnie Donegan. $5 start. Cumberland Gap, Wabash Cannonball, the Shakin' Pyramids, and Lonnie Donegan. That's going to go up for a $5 start. There's that. Shakin' Pyramids is now up for bid. Next is Cure 80, Cure 83, and then Todd Wara on Jim Croce. That's so to Todd Wara. And we have Cure out, and then there's this here. Cassettes. I don't plan on showing a lot of cassettes tonight just because I have a big mission on selling off a bunch of 45s. Probably wait till Monday on those before we get back into cassettes. I've got a mission to sell a bunch of 45s tonight. Thank you, John Kaiser. Nice pickup there. A rarity, super desirable record. That's sold to you for $285. Now the Cure's still getting bids, and we had a backup on Jim Croce. We have Heart, Bad Animals. Heart's in shrink with hype. $24.99 for Heart. In shrink with hype. $24.99. Bad Animals. Queen, A Night at the Opera. Bohemian Rhapsody. No condition notes on the vinyl. The spine does have damage, and there's cover wear and a stain. So like a VG minus or less cover. The vinyl, though, is really clean, and that's the OG label, $29.99. Steely Dan does have a bid for $7. Promo of Showbiz Kids. Shakin' Pyramids is a $5 start, no bid. Peter Criss is a U.S. original, $39.99. It does have the original inner sleeve and the insert, $39.99. Very nice jacket, $39.99, and it has the insert. Peter Criss was the only solo album that had an insert with it other than the inner sleeve poster and merch insert. He actually had like a liner note insert. $39.99 on that. $39.99 on that. Also, we have Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart, $29.99. And Cat Stevens, Greatest Hits. Cat Stevens has the poster, $19.99 for Cat Stevens. Ooh, baby, what a wild world. Cure's at $88, Cure's at $89. And those two auctions there are still getting bids. It's time for a new LP. And the next LP is going to be, let me flip through here and see what I remember most being requested. Well, we've got 2 REMs, and let's balance that out and get it down to 1. And let's go ahead and put up then REM Reckoning. And REM is an original 84 US, and this is on that translucent brown vinyl. When you hold it to the light, it turns translucent brown. So high-grade virgin audiophile type vinyl here. REM Reckoning is a $55 start. It has the original inner sleeve, and then there's the cover. REM Reckoning, a $55 start. Translucent brown vinyl, and that's now up for bid, okay? We have The Cure at $89. We had Shakin' Pyramids at $5. We had Steely Dan at $9. We have D-Kong getting the Peter Criss, then Michael Wood. Now The Cure is at $90. And now Shakin' Pyramids is at $6, and he's out on Steely Dan. So R.K. Tucker gets Steely Dan for $9. Now we're back down to $145. And then Slicker wants LR for Lou Reed. Thank you, that's so to you. And Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. This is $19.99. Gatefold, original inner sleeve. It's got a huge scuff on it right here. Just FYI, John passed it as no check condition. Definitely a big surface mark, but nothing to fret about. $19.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits is $34.99. Everything in this bin's been clean and inspected, and most of them are going to be EX Plus or better. They're going to look like this right here. Just beautiful LPs in this bin. The Cure's at $95. REM's a $55 start. OG Reckoning on the brown translucent vinyl. And then Shakin' Pyramids. The first bidder, 5, was RK. And then there was somebody else that bid 5 before him. And then he bid 5, and then he bid 6. I'm about to sell it for $6, just FYI. Men at Work Cargo is $24.99. And then John Cougar, American Fool. John Cougar, American Fool, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Let's pause there and do some 45s for buy it nows, okay? These are all buy it nows for $6.99. The Blues Brothers, Jailhouse Rock promo. The B-side to that is Jailhouse Rock. It's a double-sided promo. Crimson and Clover in the original company sleeve. Blues Brothers also in the original company sleeve. Kenny Rogers in the first edition. Just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in the original company sleeve. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Let It Ride promo. Let It Ride promo, double-sided in the original company sleeve. Lionel Richie, Say You, Say Me from White Nights in the original picture sleeve. Bob Seger, American Storm in the picture sleeve. Those are all $6.99. Blues Brothers, Tommy James, Kenny Rogers, Bachman Turner Overdrive, Lionel Richie, and Bob Seger. Those are all $6.99 buy it nows. First thing I'm going to do is say The Cure was at $95 with Thomas Reed, which means Thomas Hujar, you had been outbid. It was at 91, then 95. REM got a bid for 55. Shaking Pyramids is sold to R.K. Tucker for $6. Bobby B got the Blues Brothers for $6.99. Next is Tony Lewis on Kenny Rogers. He got that for $6.99. R.K. next on Blues Brothers. Bobby B on Bachman Turner Overdrive. Mike Burson next on Kenny Rogers. R.K. Tucker next on first. R.K. Tucker first on Tommy James. John Gollin next on BTO. R.K. Tucker next on BTO. Teresa next on Crimson. And then Lionel Richie and Bob Seger are still available for $6.99 and $6.99. The Cure, the vinyl is near mint minus. It's beautiful. The jacket's around a VG just because of some spine chipping. Other than that, kind of the front and back. If I were to grade the spine, I would say VG. The front and back covers are VG+. I've never graded a cover like that, but I think you get what I'm saying. But the vinyl's superb. And now the Cure's at 105. The Cure is at 105. REM has one bid for 55. Jethro Tull Benefit. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Melanie, including Lay Down, Candles in the Rain. Melanie is $9.99. And Pat Metheny Group, American Garage. Pat Metheny Group, $19.99. And Garden Party, Rick Nelson. Garden Party is $9.99. $9.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is from two from the New Orleans batch over here. We have the Mistreated live at the BBC on red vinyl. That's a $5 start, the Mistreated. And the Crotonjong Devils, the K-Devils, $5 start. That's on black vinyl. Crotonjong Devils, $5 start on that, okay? Next LP is Johnny Winter and Shrink Wrap, still alive and well. Johnny Winter is $19.99. And Quicksilver Messenger Service, this is a really nice looking copy in Shrink Wrap. Superb, $24.99 on that. And we have Edgar Winter Group, and that is $19.99 Shock Treatment. So those are our current two auctions. The Cure's at 105. The Cure's at 110. The Cure's at 112. Phil Ott, you were the only bidder on REM for $55. Thank you. That's so to you, Phil Ott. That's so to you for $55. Still got a world of great auctions over here to put up. I'm going to go ahead and try the Red Hot Chili Peppers, an OG Freaky Style. And this is an original 1985. There is no barcode on this record. It has the original on her sleeve. It's in EX++ condition. And this is the Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style. $55 start on this. Really nice vinyl. EX++, so no condition notes. Almost a near mint minus record. Could be a near mint minus record. We try to grade conservatively. There's the original on her sleeve, and there's Red Hot Chili Peppers for a $55 start. $55 start on that. Let's jump back over here now, and we have the Mistreated, and we have the Crotonjong Devils. Now, Paul Sponable, you put Slicker, $8. I'm not for sure what that was for. And then Cure, 112. Mistreated, 6. Mistreated, 5. Devil, 7. Cure, 113. Mistreated, 7. Michael Remza got the Quicksilver. Devil, 7. Mistreated, 8. Cure, 115. Devils, 8. Cure, 120. Mistreated, 9. Tony Orlando and Don's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. Allman Brothers and Light Rogues. I mean, I'm not saying the word shrink wrap too often, but there are a ton of shrink wrap records in here, including that one. $19.99. Donna Summer Bad Girls. $14.99 for Donna Summer. And Violent Femmes. Here's one of the ones I was talking about near the end of the crate here that I typically would pull out in auction. Violent Femmes, Hallowed Ground, no condition notes, around a VG Plus cover, $39.99 for Violent Femmes. There's the first one, kind of like, yep, I normally would pull that out and auction it, okay? So first is an update on The Cure, which is this 1983 pressing of Boys Don't Cry, which is a compilation, and that has a high bid with Thomas Hujar. Thomas Reed says he's done, so Thomas Hujar has that for $120. We're about to sell it. He also has opening the bidding on the Red Hot Chili Peppers at $55. Both of these 45s are at 9 and 9 with RK Tucker, or actually 8 and 9, and now Mystics at 10, and RK's out. So Twinkerbell on Donna Summer, Twinkerbell on Donna Summer, and now the Mystics at 10, RK's done, and C-Note wants Violent Femmes as soon as I sneeze. I think y'all caught the first end of that. C-Note got Violent Femmes, that's sold. And first thing is I'm about to sell some auctions. 1 second, please. Okay. FM and Phantom Canuck on Melanie. That's sold to Phantom Canuck. Melanie is sold. And a couple more records here. Lou Reed, a Rock and Roll Diary. That's a 2 LP, really cool compilation here. Lou Reed, it's near mint minus, 67 to 80. Lou Reed is $39.99. And Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, I Love Rock and Roll, $29.99. Just a little bit of wear on the cover, but nice, $29.99. Mistreated, the high bid is with Robert Warner for $10, and that is now sold for $10. And then the Kronjong Devils is sold, and that one sold to RK Tucker for $9. And now the Cure is officially sold. And then Elvis, give me 1 second. I'll see what I have left over here. The Cure is sold to Thomas Hujar for $120. The Allman Brothers was no condition notes and shrink wrap. Thomas, you get the Cure for $120. And actually, there was only one bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $55 to Thomas Hujar. Wow. I figured that one might get closer to $100, honestly. We don't get their stuff too often. And OG and EX++ condition. Just one bid on that for $55. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And let's go ahead and do this one right here. The Replacements. Stink. Kids Don't Follow, +7. This is a late 80s US reissue. A late 80s US reissue. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the Replacement Stink. The Replacement Stink, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is up for bid as of right now, okay? Next is Mary Miles on the Allman Brothers. That is sold to Mary Miles. Thank you, Mary. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. That's sold to Mary Miles. And then Joan Jett is a U.S. original. $29.99 on Joan Jett, U.S. original. Next thing we have in here is Muddy Waters, After the Rain. Muddy Waters is an original 1969 U.S. Rockaway, strong VG Plus, a $45 start. An original 69 U.S. strong VG Plus, $45 start. An original 69 U.S. $45 start. Muddy Waters, After the Rain. There's the Replacements. And then first thing is what pressing was the Mats record. The Replacements, the note on the back from Paul says late 80s US reissue. Late 80s US reissue. That's what he has tagged on that one. That's another one I don't think I've had before. Sheila E., The Glamorous Life, $24.99 for Sheila E. And Krista Bird, The Getaway, $14.99. Krista Bird, The Getaway. Let me filter through my 45s here right quick and see what I have. There's that, there's that, there's that. I'll leave that one in there. Oh, we've been selling those for about that, so I'll make that a buy now. And trying to figure out what I've got here in this little patch. And those are going to be all buy it nows. That's a buy it now. What the heck is this? I don't know, but this is going to require... Well, let's just put it up for auction. I've never seen anything like this before. Let me see what else is left in here. Oh, here we go. I knew there was something else in here. Yep, and here. All right, so here's, this is very interesting here. This is U2. It's like a whole book here of picture disc. U2. And I think it opens again like this. Yeah. It's like where you can like hang it on the wall almost. It's got gormets at the top. U2 limited edition interview picture disc. And John just had this over here in a box of 45. So there's Bono and Larry Mullen and Adam Clayton. And then if you flip this one around, it makes the whole set. So this one here on the other side is Bono. So, and then the B side has the same shot. But yeah, there's essentially that whole set there. And up at the top, it says limited edition U2 interview picture disc collection. Previously unreleased interview of Bono, Philadelphia, 1987. I have never seen this before, and I'm going to put it up for a $25 start. $25 start. It was over here. It folds up really nicely, just like that. And we'll say U2 is a $25 start. Okay, I'll leave it like that, but that's pretty cool. You can like hang that on a wall. $25 start on that. And that's U2. And then the next single I have over here is Led Zeppelin, OG, 1841 Broadway, has in the Dead Wax, Do What There Wow Shall Be. This is definitely the OG, and of course the non-album single, Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? And if you're a Zeppelin fan, that's the only way you can get this track, Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? It was the B-side to Immigrant Song. They never did put it on an album. It wasn't even on Coda, and it wasn't on vinyl, an LP, until they released that Coda Deluxe Edition. So that's the first time, and pretty much this is the only time this is on vinyl. Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? In the original Atlantic sleeve, this is going to be, I need to set this aside for them to clean, but it's like EX or better. So Led Zeppelin is going to go up for a $10 start. Immigrant Song and Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? All right, now, the first thing we had was the Replacements. It's still getting bids. It's already at 57. And then Muddy Waters, Replacements is at 47. U2 is a $25 start. Muddy Waters is an original 69 US Rockaway, a strong VG Plus, and the Muddy Waters is a $45 start, which I think we already have a bid on that, okay? I'll go back up in just a second. First thing we did is, next thing is BG, Spirits Haven't Flown. BG's is $9.99. Firefall, self-titled, Firefall's $9.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. This has the poster with it, original inner sleeve, $34.99 for Elton John's Greatest Hits. W.C. Fields, his original voice tracks, $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, $26.99. Fleetwood Mac has the original inner sleeve with it. Very nice copy, $26.99, okay? So, let's go back up to the top and figure out what we left off. So, I remember saying Replacements was at 50, and then 57, and then 48. I'm a little confused. I think Chris Knapp bid, regardless, it's at $48. The Replacements is at $48. The Muddy Waters, did it get an opening bid? Originally, I don't think it did, so it's a $45 start. I hadn't got down to the bottom yet. And then Led Zeppelin, 15, 10, 10, 10, 15, 10. Zeppelin, 18. U2, 25. Mike Torrey's first on Fleetwood Mac. Mike Burson on Elton John. That had the poster with it. Bill Sammis next on Fleetwood Mac. And Led Zeppelin, 20. Okay? Led Zeppelin's at 20. So Muddy Waters just got a bid for 45. The Replacements is a final call for $48 with Thomas Hujar. I haven't heard back from Chris Knapp. Led Zeppelin just got a bid for 20, and the U2 picture disc set is at $25, okay? Next thing is Norah Jones, Come Away With Me. Norah Jones is a 2012 pressing. Blue Note, $39.99. Led Zeppelin's at $28. And Pat Metheny, Bright Size Live. Pat Metheny, $34.99. I don't know if I recall that too many times. Pat Metheny, $34.99. We have Norah Jones, that's so to Michael Nath. And Iron Butterfly, there's our nightly copy of In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, $19.99 for Iron Butterfly. Pat Metheny is sold to Brad Faust. Chris says, I'm out at 48. Okay, so he is done on the Replacements. So Thomas Hujar has it for 48, final call. And then we have Spirit, Randy California, Ed Cassidy. That's a 2LP compilation, $29.99. Sticks Pieces of 8 is $19.99. The Gun Club, Miami, an OG copy from 1982, $64.99. Wow, never get those. And Eagles on the Border, $34.99. Eagles on the Border, $34.99. So currently, here's where we're at. Muddy Waters is at $50. That's with Michael Nath. We're about to sell the replacements for $48. The Zeppelin single of Immigrant Song and Hey Hey What Can I Do has a final call for $28 of Mark Riley. U2 is sold to Thomas Sujar. That picture disc set for $25. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. We got Gregory on the Gun Club. I don't think I've hardly ever seen an original of that come through. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. And I want to give everybody an update. There's 3 other crates over here from Paul and Laura, and I still have a whole nother John crate to go through. So we still got 4 more crates of new arrivals to go through, just FYI. 4 more crates of new arrivals to go through. And the Eagles was a U.S. original, $34.99. I'm not going to go through every record in this crate in detail, but I am going to read the titles, and if you need a price, let me know. Before I do that, I've got a handful of 45s here, and these are all $6.99. Paul Simon, Mother and Child Reunion and Paranoia Blues. David Lee Roth, Just Like Paradise. Julie London, Louie Louie, a promo record, and Hushabye Mountain. That's a promo. And we have, I'm going to skip that, David Lee Roth. We have Lauren Green doing Bonanza. And then Joe Cocker and Jennifer Warren's doing Up Where We Belong from An Officer and a Gentleman. Those are all $6.99 each. I'll do that other David Lee Roth in just a second. So Paul Simon, David Lee Roth, Julie London promo, Lauren Green Bonanza, and Up Where We Belong with Joe Cocker, okay? The last thing I did was Muddy Waters was at $55, Michael Nath out. That means Thomas Sujar gets the replacements for $48. Time for new auctions, which we've got some great ones over here. This is sold to Thomas for $48. And now we have Led Zeppelin, and that's officially sold for $28 to Mark Riley. I've got another Zeppelin single coming up here very soon. And then let's tag some of these. We got Ivan R. getting David Lee Roth for $6.99. We have Joe Cocker being sold to Tony Lewis. And the Muddy Waters has a high bid of $55 with Michael Butler. That leaves Lauren Green, Julie London, and Paul Simon. I'm going to put those over there. Those are all done. Let me put this right here. And now we need new auctions. First is going to go up right now. We got a blues, so let's jump back over here to, let's do one of these. Somebody asked for this a long time ago. Cheech and Chong. This is a U.S. original club copy with the rolling paper. And this is a $25 start. And this is a $25 start. This is Bing Bamboo, Cheech and Chong. $25 start, a U.S. original club copy. And yes, it has the rolling paper. You can roll that thing up and smoke it. Cheech and Chong is a $25 start, okay? $25 start on that. Next thing we have is Julie London. Julie London, Michael Rudolph on Julie London. That is sold to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. Muddy Waters at $66. Can you get the Elton John Greatest Hits? Well, Mike, that would be a vintage pre-owned record, so that can pop up at any time, okay? That could pop up at any time. That's not really something I can put you on a waiting list for. All the vintage OG stuff is just kind of whenever it happens. First thing we have is Cheech and Chong, and that has a bid for $25. We have Grand Funk Hits, $24.99. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me read through these one more time. And if you need a price, let me know, okay? We got Grand Funk Hits. We got Go West. We have the Golden Earrings. History Mix, Godly and Cream. Golden Earring, Grab It for a Second. David Bowie. Three Dog Night Harmony. Donovan, Hear Me Now. Carly Simon's Greatest Hits Live. Best of the Doobie Brothers Volume 2. Heart, Bad Animals. Queen, A Night at the Opera. Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits. Venus and Mars. Eagles' Greatest Hits. Men at Work Cargo. John Cougar, American Fool. Jethro Tull, Pat Metheny Group. Rick Nelson, Johnny Winter, Edgar Winter, Tony Orlando, Lou Reed, Joan Jett, Sheila E., Christy Burr. We have Firefall, W.C. Fields, Iron Butterfly, Spirit, Eagles, and Styx. Spirits, Eagle, and Styx, the last few in there. Those are all available. If anybody needs a price, just let me know. All right. And then Cheech and Chong's at 50. Muddy Waters, the last bid on Muddy Waters that came through was $66, and that's with Michael Butler. And then Michael Nath, that goes back to you, okay? So let me make sure he's done. New 45. We hadn't put something up from the New Orleans collection. Let's grab this one right here. And this is Boz Borer, a $5 start. Boz Borer, Boz's Blues. That's a $5 start. Boz Borer, Boz's Blues, $5 start on that. He's out. Cheech and Chong still getting new bids. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to start going through these other crates over here. Let me tag this stack of 45s, or take this stack of 45s right in here on that, okay? There we have it. Boz, and Muddy Waters. Sorry, Muddy Waters is officially sold, and that is sold to Michael Butler for $66. Okay. Now, I read through those. If you need another if you have any questions on anything, just let me know, all right? First thing we have is Cheech and Chong was the final call for $50. Next is Boz 5, and then 5, and then 6, and then 6, and then 7. And then price on Queen, it was $29.99. It had some spine damage and a little wear on the cover, but no condition notes on the vinyl. And then Styx was an OG copy of Pieces of 8, $19.99. Superb clean copy on that. And then Boz is at 10, and then 11. And I think there was one more question about Bob Seger. Does Bob Seger have Fortunate Song on the B-side? This picture sleeve here, the B-side on Bob Seger is American Storm, and the B-side to American Storm is Fortunate Son. Yes. Fortunate Son's the B-side on that one. Now, this is an early Golden Earrings album. Yes. This is $34.99. The Golden Earrings. Yes, that's the same band. Early stuff there. $34.99. Big Bamboo has a new bid for $53. Greg Preston said he's sold on the Queen. Now, who asked about Styx? Styx was asked about by Greg Beddinger. Greg Beddinger, if you want that, let me know. If not, Todd. Todd, you've been outbid on Big Bamboo, by the way. Javi said he'll take the Bob Seger for $6.99. Minute Work Cargo is right back here. Minute Work Cargo. And that's $24.99. Michael says he'll take the 2 golden earrings. Michael asked, and then vintage. So there's one, and I think there's another one in here as well, isn't there? Let's see, was there 2? Yeah, there's these 2 here. So those are sold and sold. And then Greg Beddinger pending on Styx, and then Todd. And then we got that, and then he passes. So this is sold to Todd Saw. He's back in on Cheech and Chong at 60. And I think I'm caught up. I think I'm good to proceed. Green light, go. There was somebody asked for something from a bin earlier, too. I read that out loud, and I don't think I paused to do it. Chad Van Horn said sold, and that was on Minute Work. Got it. Man, I can't go through these again, but there's a lot of great stuff still left in here, okay? A lot of great stuff still left in here. Price of Mo-Fi Parsley Sage. That is $44.99. I should still have that, $44.99. All right, so let's figure out which crate over here we should do next. I think this is one that Paul brought up. It possibly could be. It looks like it would be. And let's go ahead and go through it. We got to go through them eventually, right? And he also handed me an auction, a New York Dolls album over here in memory of David Johansen. So let's go ahead and put that up for auction. And here we go. All right, so our next auction is the New York Dolls, an original 1973 US VG. The last surviving member, David Johansen, the lead singer, died yesterday. Produced by Todd Rundgren, the New York Dolls, an original 73 VG condition, the last surviving member. They're all gone. Memorial auction. VG condition, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. We have Boz Borer, and the last bid on Boz that came in was Michael Butler at 15. Boz Borer, that was sealed, and Michael Butler has that for 15. And they're still bidding on Cheech and Chong. Todd Saw, you're out. Todd Saw says he's done, and Teresa has it for 63. All right, and it looks like Paul's or Laura. I think this is stuff Paul marked. Yeah, very wide variety mix of auctions or records in here. So let's go through them. And then after, Laura said she's probably going to have a couple more crates. So we've got pretty much new stuff for the next couple hours for sure. Here we go. Boz has a new bid for $20. Boz Borer there. All right, let's see what we got in here. Whatever it is, we got two of them. Bobby Cole, A Point of View, the legendary 1967 piano jazz album. Record Store Day, Black Friday, sealed, a mono press, $29.99. $29.99. We've got two of those. Bobby Cole. Screaming Females, Desire Pathway, $24.99. $24.99. And Tuxedo 3. This is a 2019 US. $24.99 on Tuxedo 3. And Adrenaline. American Heart. Adrenaline is $14.99. Also, Light in the Attic exclusive. This is Demon Souls original soundtrack. Pressed on translucent blue and black marble vinyl. Sealed $24.99. Okay? $24.99. Up at the top, we got New York Dolls, we got Cheech and Chong, and then the Bobby Borer single. New York Dolls got bids for $25 and $25, $26.30. Boz Borer got a new bid for $20, then $25. New York Dolls $27, New York Dolls $35, then $40, and then Ivan R. first on Tuxedo. Now the Cheech and Chong is sold to Teresa for $63, so it's time for some new auctions. Let's do that right now. And the next new auction is going to be, let's see what we got over here in the blues department. I always like this one because of the cover. Nice, it's in shrink. This is an original 1969 US, Indianapolis. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album. He doesn't like it. He didn't like his electric guitar at first either. And this one's called the Howlin' Wolf album. That's the actual title, the Howlin' Wolf album. No condition notes. Let me repeat that while I show it again. No condition notes. Howlin' Wolf, $55 start. It does have the original under sleeve, and remarkably, the cover is in shrink, but loose shrink. It's a little loose, but it's here. It's in shrink. It's preserved it very well. That's now up for bid, okay? New York Dolls, Boz, New York Dolls, and Boz. Let's grab a new 45 for auction. And the next 45 for auction. Boy, I got all this stuff over here I keep forgetting about, too. I got to mix it up a little bit. Let me jump back over here. Plus, there's going to be a ton of auctions or buy it nows out of this box, too. So this is an Apple pressing, which would be a reissue from Apple. However, it's extremely nice. Strawberry Fields Forever. Strawberry Fields Forever and Penny Lane. Of course, that would have originally been on a Capitol swirl, and then Apple reissued those. There's Strawberry Fields Forever. It's very clean in the original Apple sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $7 start. $7 start on that, okay? Now, New York Dolls, 43. The Boz Borers at 33. New York Dolls, 48. Howlin' Wolf, 20. The Howlin' Wolf album, the starting bid is $55. The starting bid's $55. Pat Metheny Group Off Ramp is $19.99. Everything in here is new and clean and really nice. $19.99 on Pat Metheny. Also, we have Stabbing Westward, Chasing Ghost, Stabbing Westward's a 2002 US, $34.99. The Beatles 8, New York Dolls 50. The New York Dolls, I'll read the note on the back from Paul, an original 73 US and VG. OG first pressing, VG. It is an original OG VG. Now at 50. Boz is out. New York Dolls at 55. The Beatles is at 8. Vanity 6, $14.99 for Vanity 6. And Fleet Foxes, $24.99. Fleet Foxes, Sun Giant, $24.99 on that. And the Lee Brumley Trio, a private press folk country album, sealed, $14.99. Let me move this Star Wars statue out of the way, the Mandalorian. Forgot about it. It's been in my way over here. Zachary Pavlicki on Fleet Foxes. And then Fred Carnell put SW for Stabbing Westward. And then Scott next on Stabbing Westward and Rod next on Fleet Foxes. The Rancantors. The Rancantors is $24.99. And Sheryl Crow, Tuesday Night Music Club. Sheryl Crow is a sealed remaster, $29.99. And we have 2 Sheryl Crows. So Michael Butler, you get the Boz Borer. I don't know a lot about Boz, but there was a lot of activity. That was sealed, and that's sold for $33. Strawberry Fields Forever has 1 bid for $8. We're about to sell it. As of right now, Howlin' Wolf. Howlin' Wolf has 1 bid for $55. And that looks like we have a new bidder over on YouTube, which is Gara Paterols. We'll call that G for right now. I'm trying to figure out what that actually says. Gara Patter Rules, maybe. Sorry, it's kind of all jumbled together, of course. 55 on that. That is the high bidder. Thomas Hujar gets the Rancantors. And then Patty asked which Rancantors already sold. R.K. Tucker. R.K. Tucker gets a Sheryl Crow. Howlin' Wolf 57. Strawberry Fields Nice. And then it's JC. Okay. New York Dolls. I'm not for sure. JC. It's JC. Who's JC? And then we have Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Bryan Adams is in shrink wrap with the Rich Wonder sleeve. $19.99 on Bryan Adams. And Rush 2112. This is the 2015 remaster with the hologram and the dead wax. I think if you... these, if you play... I forget to mention those anytime we have those. There's a hologram on the 2112 side, and it plays in the dead wax. Fleet Foxes is claimed, yeah. Fleet Foxes has been claimed. Okay. We have Exile, Hang On to Your Heart. That's in shrink wrap with Hype, $9.99. Mike Burson got 2112. And let me go ahead and swap out crates because now this one has filled up. And just FYI, that was, we're right in the middle of a new arrivals bin. I still got 3 more, both stuff like this that Paul's marked. Laura still got crates over here. And we have a crate over here from John. And then after everything's been read through at least once, we'll probably start trying to do some discount bins. But we've got new arrivals for a while, plus all kinds of new auctions over here. The generator is plugged in and rolling. I've already swapped out mics. My mic's got 80% probably, so I'm good to go. Fred Cardinale was Fleet Foxes taken. Fleet Foxes, yeah. How was the generator? And then Fred Cardinale wants Vanity from earlier. Okay. Now, what happened with the Beatles? I know it got a new bump, and that was with 9. R.K. Tucker, you got outbid on Strawberry Fields. It's still at 9. I'm about to put down some buy it now records. Howlin' Wolf has got a new bid for 60. Who bumped him? Thomas, you're out on Howlin' Wolf. And then New York Dolls details. Let's go over this again. The New York Dolls is an original 1973 US and VG condition. An original 73 US and VG condition. And I hadn't called out a bid in a while. And I think that's after John Kaiser and then Thomas Hujar bid 55. Thomas Hujar was that was a Howlin' Wolf bid. John Kaiser had it for 50. Zachary bid 50. Zachary's had this for $50 for 4 minutes. And then John Kaiser went out after he tied him. So no one's bid more than 50 for over 4 minutes now. And we're about to sell it. Okay? We're about to sell it. And sorry, I'm about to go get some more caffeine. My brain is slightly dragging right now. I haven't had any caffeine since I finished my drink a couple hours ago. I've only been talking, though, for 4.5 hours. But it's getting time for a quick pause and a mental chug. Riverside, Lost and Found, live in Tilburg. Riverside is a 3 LP. Paul says that's progressive metal, $34.99. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid. New York Dolls has a new bid. And Bobby B's out on the Beatles. We have Heart self-titled for $19.99. Let's Sell Strawberry Fields for $10 to R.K. Tucker. And then we have Serge Tanakin. Elect the Dead is $49.99. Zachary, I knew somebody hadn't set out, and it was Thomas. And I don't think I ever did call. I never did see where John Kaiser tied you. That's my bad. It's been sitting back there, but I hadn't called out any bids. That's on me. I've updated the bids, and now we're back at it. 55, now 57. And also, Howlin' Wolf's at 65, and that means, Thomas, you've been outbid on that as well. We have Rancid, and out come the Wolves. Rancid is $29.99, a 2015 remaster. The Crown, Cobra Speed Venom. The Crown is on blue marble vinyl. That is sealed for $26.99. And Mac Miller, Macadelic, 10th Anniversary Edition, sealed $29.99. For anybody new watching, we do $7 in limited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. This is the last night. We've been live on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we was live tonight, Saturday. 7 nights of unlimited shipping for $7. So some people started buying on Sunday night, and they're still on here tonight, the 7th night buying. They'll get an invoice on Monday. That's how we do things. This is your last chance tonight, and then we cut off our cycle, and we start billing. Here's some more 45s. These are all $6.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. The B-side is Cecilia. Snoopy versus the Red Baron, the Royal Guardsman. David Lee Roth, Just a Gigolo. Benny King, Spanish Harlem. Separate Lives, Phil Collins and Marilyn Martin, Picture Sleeve. Genesis, Inside Out, and Follow You, Follow Me. 2 back-to-back hits there pretty much from Genesis. $6.99, especially Follow You, Follow Me. Do we take PayPal? There is a way you can pay through PayPal. We bill through Square. We get that a lot. Do we take PayPal? There is a way, I think a loophole, you can pay us with PayPal. Yes, but if you have a credit or debit card, you can pay for your invoice. If you have a credit or debit card, you can pay through your invoice. You can also set up a bank wire. You can set up a bank wire. You can set up, there's a lot of options on there. They put up options all the time. I hadn't looked at an invoice in a while, but the last time I looked at one, there was a lot of different ways you pay. If you got a credit or debit card, you can pay us. If you got a bank account, you can pay us. Google Pay, PayPal, I think there's ways we take everything. But I've always told anybody, if you've got a bank account, you can pay us. But I have found out since I've been doing this, some people don't have bank accounts, which blow my mind. But I don't know how they do that. But we've had, like, Ed's told me before, they say that they don't have a bank. I was like, wow, they don't have a bank account. That blows my mind. Okay, so let's go back up the top and figure out what happened. We have Howlin' Wolf at $65. New York Dolls is at $57. New York Dolls $59. New York Dolls $60. Howlin' Wolf $65. So New York Dolls $60. Howlin' Wolf $65. Teresa got Mac Miller. Gregory was second. Howlin' Wolf $67. Paul Richards got The Crown. That's so to Paul Richards. And then Kelly on SG for Simon and Garfunkel for $6.99. Alex Kane got Snoopy versus the Red Baron. That sold to Alex Kane for $6.99. Ivan R got David Lee Roth for $6.99. Howlin' Wolf's at 70. RK next on Snoopy. Howlin' Wolf 65. Kelly, you got Simon and Garfunkel. And then Classy, we've already sold Crown. Now Howlin' Wolf's at 75. So that left Genesis, Phil Collins, and Benny King for all $6.99. Zachary went out on New York Dolls. This VGOG is now a final call for, let's see, there's Zachary's bid for 60, so there has to be a higher bid than that on the board. What happened here? Zachary bid 60. Thomas, where's Thomas's bid? Zachary bid 60. I don't know if he actually outbid you, Zachary, unless it didn't pop up. Zachary, you had it for 60. Now, he's also bid. You might have seen a Howlin' Wolf bid and thought he was bidding on Howlin' Wolf, because after you bid 60, he put 65 for Howlin' Wolf, and then 67, and then 70, then 65 on Howlin' Wolf, and then 75, 76, then 79, 61. So he actually just now bid 61. But I think you might have saw a Howlin' Wolf bid, but we're good to go now, okay? Now, we have William Elliott Whitmore, a 2008 country blues folk album, $19.99 on Animals in the Dark. Foster the People, Torches. Foster the People's $19.99. Has the hit Pumped Up Kicks, $19.99. And A Place to Bury Strangers, Hologram, Destroyed and Reassembled. 2021 Record Store Day, red and white vinyl, $14.99. Okay? Now, Howlin' Wolf's at 78. New York Dolls is at 61 with Thomas Hujar. And just so everybody knows, that's a VGOG, and we've got to sell it pretty soon. Mac Miller's long gone. There was somebody claimed it, and now you would have been the next third. Adam Bullock got Foster the People. That's sold to Adam. Let's grab a new 45 for auction from the New Orleans batch over here. And let's see what this next record in here holds or is. Let me grab one at random here. We had this one last night. Now this is The Cold. And it's not cold, it's The Cold. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. I think we had one of those last night. Threw some people for a loop. But yeah, The Cold. That is a $5 start. Now we have Charlie Crockett, Lonesome as a Shadow. Charlie Crockett is sealed, $19.99. Give me 1 second here. I got to verify some accounts here. We need some more likes on YouTube, by the way. I'm over here on YouTube right now going through the chat. And I noticed we only have 81 likes. Now 85. Thanks, everybody. Please make sure you've done that. By the way, I can't believe it's already March. We're in a new month. All right. Okay. Let's go back to the top. Howlin' Wolf 75, Howlin' Wolf 76, Howlin' Wolf 79, Howlin' Wolf 77, Howlin' Wolf 78, Howlin' Wolf 79, Howlin' Wolf 83, Howlin' Wolf 85, Cold 7, Howlin' Wolf 84. New York Dolls is sold to Thomas for $61. That's sold to Thomas for $61. Sorry, I'm trying to verify some accounts over here right quick. Okay. All right, we're good to go. We're almost to 100 likes over there. All right, thanks, everybody. Charlie Crockett is sold to Garrett Cypert. Next thing I have is Lady Beware, the original motion picture soundtrack, $9.99, gold stamp promo. Also, Gandhi, the music from the original motion picture original from the motion picture soundtrack, Gandhi, $14.99. Ravi Shankar doing that music to Gandhi. And The Who, It's Hard and Shrink Wrap, $24.99. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it is Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, an original 89 US sealed. This is going to go up for a $75 start. This is sealed and never been opened. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, sealed, $75 start. That's In Step, $75 start on that. In Step is a $75 start. That's a sealed original copy. Code is a final call for 11 to Bobby B. And now Howlin' Wolf is an original 69, no condition notes, company sleeve, and in shrink wrap. And Howlin' Wolf is at 100. Okay, Howlin' Wolf's at 100. Next is George Benson Breezin'. George Benson's $14.99. Naked Eyes is $14.99. That's a full album too. Naked Eyes, almost at a 12-inch single, but it's not. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $75. Restless Heart is in shrink wrap, $9.99. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, $14.99 on Rod Stewart. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, Freeways, BTO is $14.99. BTO is $14.99. And Teachers soundtrack is $14.99. Original soundtrack from the motion picture Teachers, $14.99. All right, there's that. And let me put these over here because I don't like the way they're turned. And now the code is sold to Bobby B for 11. And then the Howlin' Wolf is at 100 with Gara. 100 with Gara. I'm assuming everybody else is done. That's a new bidder over on YouTube. $100. Final call on Howlin' Wolf. Just FYI. I'm going to lay down some more Buy It Now singles. These are $6.99. These are $6.99. And the first thing I have here is Elvis Presley. And this is Jailhouse Rock. And the B-side is Treat Me Nice. It's on this RCA Gold Standard red label. $6.99 on Elvis. Bruce Springsteen, I'm on Fire. We have Manfred Mann, My Little Red Book, and What I'm Doing Wrong, a white label promo. $6.99. The Carpenters Sing, picture sleeve, and Sweet Georgia Brown, Harlem Globetrotters. Sweet Georgia Brown, Harlem Globetrotters. $6.99 on that. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for 101 and now 105. I left off by saying Stevie Ray Vaughan was a sealed original, one bid $75. Rod Ryan put Teak and then Teak, and I think he's trying to get the Teacher soundtrack. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Melissa Bailey on Restless Heart. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Howlin' Wolf 101, Howlin' Wolf 105. Rod Bryan next on, Rod Bryan did get Teachers. And then Bobby B on Bruce. Bruce is sold for $6.99. Brooke got Elvis for $6.99. And then Want Adrenaline if it's still available. Mike Burson second on Bruce Springsteen. R.K. Tucker got Manfred Mann for $6.99. And then Angela Wants Adrenaline if it's still available. I am going to read the titles that's left in here one more time. If anybody sees something, you're like, you know what, Chad, I need that. Just let me know. First, Angela Wants Adrenaline. Now Howlin' Wolf's at 120 with Gara. 120 on that. And Michael Nath, I'm about to say the Stevie Ray Vaughan. That leaves the Carpenters and Sweet Georgia Brown if anybody wants those for $6.99. I've actually got another Led Zeppelin single in here. And this is Misty Mountain Hop and Black Dog. Very cool. 1841 Broadway address. Nice clean vinyl. Superb, actually. Misty Mountain Hop and Black Dog. It does have a little bit of a damage there on the label. And Led Zeppelin is a $10 start. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for 120. And The Who, is that a question? Or there was a Who record in here. It's Hard in shrink wrap. That's $24.99. Bobby B wants Sweet Georgia Brown for $6.99. And now we have Stevie Ray Vaughan with a new bid for $80. Michael Nath, just so you know, you've been outbid on that. Just FYI. Jump back over here. And there's the Who. Next thing we have is a Point of View Bobby Cole. That was sealed for $29.99. A Point of View Bobby Cole, sealed $29.99. We have 2 of those. Also, Screaming Females Desire Pathway. That was $24.99. This was a Demon Souls original soundtrack from Light in the Attic, sealed for $24.99. Pat Metheny Group Off Ramp was $19.99. The Lee Brumley Trio, which was a sealed original private press folk country, $14.99. New bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $81. John Kaiser, You're Out. Brent has Howlin' Wolf for $125. $125. We have Sheryl Crow sealed for $29.99. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. That's in shrink for $19.99. Exiles, $9.99. Hang On to Your Heart. We have Riverside. That was a 3 LP progressive metal, $34.99. Michael Butler wants the Lee Brumley. That's so to Michael Butler. Time for another new single. Let's pull one off the shelf over here. And let's see what my next pull off this shelf is over here as we chip away on some of these. This is Boardwalker. Boardwalker. Straight from the New Orleans box over here. The Boardwalkers. The Boardwalkers. And this is Spy versus Spy. That's going to go up for a $5 star. There we go. Spy versus Spy, the Boardwalkers. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 83. Howlin' Wolf, 130. Next in here was Heart, self-titled, for $19.99. Also, Serge Tankian. And I know I'm probably butchering his name, but that's the lead singer for System of a Down. That's a music on vinyl press, numbered on silver vinyl, $49.99. Also, Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. That's a 2015 remaster. $29.99 on Rancid. $29.99 on Rancid. Also, $19.99 for William Elliott Whitmore, Animals in the Dark. That's $19.99. Boardwalkers is at 5, 6, and 7. We have A Place to Bury Strangers, hologram, destroyed and reassembled. $14.99 on that. Lady Beware soundtrack was $9.99. Gandhi soundtrack by Ravi Shankar, $14.99. George Benson Breezin, $14. Naked Eyes self-titled, $14. Rod Stewart's $14. And BTO's $14.99. So Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. John Kaiser, You're Outbid. It's an 89 US sealed original. That's at $85. Howlin' Wolf's at $132. The Boardwalkers is at $10. And the last bid on the Led Zeppelin single was Thomas Hujar at $19. That's Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop in the original Atlantic sleeve. Now Led Zeppelin's at $20. Now Howlin' Wolf's at $145. And Zachary wants ABTBS. ABTBS, A Place to Bury Strangers. That's so to Zachary Pabalicki. And now Boardwalkers at $15. It's time for another new crate. I think I'm going to, let's see, that was Paul. And then there's another one in the stack, but underneath it was that other Laura crate. I'm going to go ahead and go through that. Then the John crate. Then probably back to Paul. And I know for sure, probably by then, Laura will have some other stuff up here. ST got Gandhi. So we still got a lot of new stuff to go through. It's been that way all week. That's why I've just been going all the way through. You know, usually sometimes by like even 10 o'clock, I'm like, well, that's all of our new arrivals all this week because we got all these new records in and everybody's been here and everybody's been processing records. We've pretty much been having so much new stuff. It goes all the way till 1, almost showing new records. 1 a.m. that is. And by the way, I think it was Thursday Metal Night. When I signed off, we had 3 crates of new vintage that I hadn't even gone through. And I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Usually, you know, I'll have 1. But Thursday night, because everybody was here working like today, and we had 9 crates of new vinyl that night. So we had 9 crates of new vinyl, and then just like today on Saturdays, John, Paul, and Laura are all here. So it's just an overload of new stuff. And imagine if we would have had new vinyl tonight as well. It would have been, we wouldn't have nowhere, we wouldn't have enough time to even go through everything. So we had a great Thursday night. We had a great last night, every night this week. We're probably having, I'm very curious. We might have close to a record sales week this week. So looking forward to finding out our final numbers. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's go ahead and get started, and I'll update all these auctions. Right into it. Let's see what's in here. Mac Miller. This has been very popular tonight. He's been very popular tonight. Best day ever. Sealed, $29.99. Mac Miller, sealed, $29.99. This is Pigs at KEXP. It looks like that Miles Davis cover. This is Stoner Rock. Uh-oh. A 2014 Record Store Day on red vinyl. Stoner Rock. That is Pigs. And we have 2 copies. 311 Evolver. 311 is new and unopened for $29.99. And we got 2 copies of that. Let's pause there. And let's read down our auctions. Now, see where John Kaiser went out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. And that means the last bid on that was Michael Nath at $85. So sealed, Stevie Ray Vaughan, final call for $85. The Led Zeppelin single is still getting bids. Hey, Hey Mama, Black's Dog, that's at $26. The Boardwalkers is at $27 with Ivan R. The Boardwalkers. And then Howlin' Wolf has been quite the battle. But as of right now, Brent, Gara Patter O Rules has it for $165. And that is going to him. Final call. Let me know if you want back in. All right. So I've updated all 4 auctions. Brandon Lack is first on 311. How much was Pigs? They're sealed for $19.99. JK asked. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $27. Gregory put what? What was the Stoner? This is Pigs at KEXP. Red vinyl, record store, $19.99. New bid on Howlin' Wolf. New bid on Led Zeppelin. New bid on Boardwalkers. Also have Clannad, McCullough, in a Lifetime. Clannad additional vocals by Bono, $14.99. Is this an original? I thought this is something new. This is a vintage original with the hop sticker mentioning Bono, as in Bono from U2. And we have 3 copies of Built to Spill, When the Wind Forget Your Name. When the Wind Forgets Your Name. And this is sealed for $19.99. Okay? It's called Pigs, Pigs 7 times. Howlin' Wolf 168, Boardwalkers 30, Led Zeppelin 29, Howlin' Wolf 175. JK on a Pigs. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan sold to Michael Nath for $85. That's sold to Michael Nath for $85. Next auction then, Stevie Ray Vaughan down. We still got Howlin' Wolf. So let's jump back over here to Hawkwind. That's a good one. An original 1971 in EX edition. An original 1971 in EX edition. This is Hawkwind, a $35 start. Hawkwind, a $35 start. That is a 71 US original. Just FYI. Oh, almost dropped my bottle of water. Luckily, the lid was on it. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So, we have Rod Bryan got a Built to Spill. Boardwalkers 35. Hawkwind 3740, 3735. Howlin' Wolf 200. Hawkwind 43. All right, so are we done on Led Zeppelin? The last bid on Led Zeppelin was 29 with John Kaiser. Thomas Hujar, you got outbid. Boardwalkers is still getting bid. Hawkwind just took off. Next LP in here is Fish. Farmhouse. Fish, 2 LP, 180 gram, mastered by Bernie Grumman, numbered, Northern Lights colored vinyl, $39.99. Howlin' Wolf, 205. Hawkwind, 45. Boardwalkers went out with Ivan. Teresa has Boardwalkers for 35. And then Led Zeppelin's a final call to John Kaiser for 29. Thomas, that one goes back to you. We do have 2 copies of Fish. Michael Remza wants a Fish. Fish. Hawk wins at 50. Lord. Melodrama. Lord. And there's a note from Laura. A pop masterpiece. Lord. $19.99. We only have one of those. Hopeless Fountain Kingdom. Halsley. Halsley's $29.99 on teal and clear colored vinyl. $29.99. Hawk 50. Hawk 50. Howlin' Wolf 230. Hawk 53. C-Note got Lord. Zachary Papalicki second. Howlin' out with Brent Robley. And then we have a question on a record from the previous bin. I think it was black vinyl, Garrett Cypriot. Let me see if I can find that for you. It says 3LP. I'm assuming it's just black vinyl. Hold on a minute. Riverside, 3LP, gatefold, 180 gram. And so I'm assuming it's black vinyl. Let me take a peek at it. Paul would, they normally mark it. Yeah, it's black vinyl, 3LP. All right. So, after a long battle on the Howlin' Wolf back there, we are near the end because Gara has it for $230 and Brent's went out. Led Zeppelin then is sold. The Led Zeppelin single is done, and that's sold to John Kaiser for $29. Hawk wins at 51. C-Note got Lord. Zachary was second. Michael Remza says, I'll take both PH. Michael Remza wants an additional copy of Fish. That means he gets 2 now. And we have The Cure, Wild Mood Swings. The Cure is a 2LP record store day, $34.99. The Boardwalkers is sold to Teresa for $35. One more record that I'm selling, Howlin' Wolf, Drive-By Truckers, clear and blue vinyl, Drive-By Truckers, $34.99. Okay? Now, the Howlin' Wolf is officially sold to Gara. Now, I'm assuming you're a first-time buyer because I know I hadn't said that all night and definitely any time in the past. So if you are, just say, yes, first-time buyer, and then I need to get you registered, okay? I'm going to have to get you registered as a first-time buyer, and we'll do that through our website. There's a link in the description of this video, okay? There's a link in the description of this video. When you fill that out, make sure you let me know. We do $7 in limited shipping. This is sold to GARRAPATERORULEZ, and that's sold for $230. Now, please fill out the first-time buyer form. Let me know when you've completed that. That's sold to you, and thank you, and welcome to Coletco. Okay? Thank you, and I'm going to refer to you as Gara. That's the easiest way to do that. Zachary Papalicki got The Cure, then Matthew. No, Zachary Thomas, then Matthew. And now Hawk wins a final call. Hawk win Thomas Sujar, $51. We're about to sell it. Next auction is going up right now. It's REM, Fables of the Reconstruction. Another 85 US original. This is a club copy. However, it's another top copy from REM. And when you hold it up to the light, it's on the audiophile translucent brown vinyl. I'm holding it up to the light, and it's audiophile translucent brown vinyl. That is Fables of the Reconstruction. It does have the original inner sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. REM, Fables of the Reconstruction. $45 start on that, okay? Next single. We sold one of these a moment ago. It was a Led Zeppelin, and it had an 1841 Broadway. This one is a 75 Rockefeller. This is Led Zeppelin. Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? And Immigrant Song. Really clean looking copy here. Immigrant Song and Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? That's going to go up for a $10 start. Really clean copy there. Hawk Wind is officially sold to Thomas Sujar for $51. We're right in the middle of a brand new arrivals crate here from Paul. Or Laura, excuse me. This is stuff Laura marked. She just dropped off another crate. Next auction, a little tease for some metal. This came straight out of a bin over here. Quiet Right. Quiet Right is self-titled. Gold stamp promo. Superbly clean. Quiet Riot is a $35 start, and that's up for bid. QR, a $35 start. Led Zeppelin already has a bid for 18. REM's at 45. And then our next single over here, I'm pulling another one out of the New Orleans batch. Let's see what my pull has done. I'm looking for stuff in sleeves. I might have to get to a new batch. Let's see what's in here. Is this New Orleans? Oh, gosh. Yeah, here's plenty. Here's a whole, this is what I'm looking for right here. Look at all this stuff. Wow. All kinds. This is a whole new box here. Let's do this very colorful one right here. That looks wild. This is the Linkers. The Linkers is going to go up for a $5 start. New Orleans all night long here. That's where they came from. It's a collection we bought, like 15,000. One of the biggest collections of underground and just obscure indie and some punk. And I just remember Jim B asked earlier about NoFX. And I mean, I don't know really what we have for 45s. I really don't know. I've had other people ask, do you have any more of a certain artist or a certain this? When you have as many as we do, my answer is pretty much always the same. I honestly don't know. I mean, we have no clue. Like, I had no idea I had this. I had no idea I had that until like this moment. So I've got a whole shelf over here lined up with stuff. I've never looked through them. There's 3 tubs and 4 boxes back here. I've never went through them. So I really don't know what could pop up at any time. Some of these boxes have really recognizable stuff. And then a lot of it's this underground that a lot of people have been buying and collecting. So it's just a crapshoot every night. We could open up a box and find a whole nother big batch of great punk stuff like we've ran across before. I honestly don't know. We buy this in such big bulk lots. Back to the new arrivals bin. Life Without Buildings, Any Other City. A 2014 US. Really good early 2000s indie, similar to Broadcast. That's $49.99. Any Other City, Life Without Buildings. This is Phoebe Bridgers and Rob Moose, Copycat Killer. $14.99 with a note from Laura on the back. Laura loves Phoebe. $14.99. Love, Forever Changes. Love is a 2012 reissue on 180 gram. That's a classic. $29.99 on that. And Tom Petty's Greatest Hits sealed at a great price of $34.99. Let's pause there and update all of our auctions. I remember saying REM had an opening bid of $45. Led Zeppelin got a bid for $18. Quiet Riot, $35.35, and now $36. Gar has submitted the form. Thank you. Appreciate that. Quiet Riot, $36. Linkers, $5. Quiet Riot, $40. Linkers, $7. Linkers, $7. Linkers, $5. And then $7, then $9, then $10. And then Garrett's going to get the Riverside album from the previous bin. Thank you, Garrett. Sold to you. Got it right now. Linkers out. Linkers 9. Linkers 12. Linkers 11. Thomas Hujar wants the Phoebe Bridgers. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Angela on the Tom Petty Greatest Hits. Now that I'm at the bottom, I can say that Quiet Riot has a new bid for 42 and REM has a new bid for 46. And now Linkers is at 12. Tom Petty, we have 2. If anybody else wants one, there's another sealed Tom Petty Greatest Hits at a great price of $34.99. This next record I've got 2 copies of. David Byrne's American Utopia. David Byrne from the Talking Heads. $29.99. $29.99. There they all are in the big oversized suits. And John Prine, Pink Cadillac. John Prine is sealed. $24.99. All right. William Meadows takes the other Tom Petty. Thomas Hujar gets David Byrne. I have one more of those. Now Quiet Riot's at $44. And then REM. Thomas Hujar, you got outbid on REM. Kristen Barnett has it for $46. Zachary Pavlicki on John Prine. I hadn't seen a bid on Led Zeppelin in a while. Led Zeppelin, Immigrant Song and Hey Hey What Can I Do? And another note on that, Led Zeppelin, that's the only way you can get Hey Hey What Can I Do on vinyl other than the new deluxe of Coda. which is incredible. One of my favorite Zeppelin songs. It's amazing they use that as a B-side. Hey, hey, what can I do? R.K. Tucker has that. They should have put that on Led Zeppelin 3, but they know what they're doing, obviously. 18 on that. REM's at 47. And then Chris Knapp on John Prine. That was my only one. Zachary got that one. And we have 3-6 Mafia, Mystic Siles. That is sealed $39.99, and we have 3 of those. 3-6 Mafia. Big Science, Laurie Anderson. That's in shrink, $19.99. And then Camel, the Snow Goose, music on vinyl, sealed, Camel, $29.99. Yeah, I can kind of tell when they open up boxes. So all this stuff is boxed up in alphabetical order. Most of this new sealed stuff, so I can kind of tell when they keep it mixed up, which is good. But man, I think I heard a box cutter earlier, right, Laura? I bet Laura was back there just opening up some more new boxes. There are boxes stacked up everywhere around here with sealed records in them. I mean, they filled up 2 18-foot box trailers full. So we're going to be putting out stuff like this for a while. There's a ton of it. REM has a new bid for 47. Quiet Riot 46. REM 48. Led Zeppelin 19. Led Zeppelin 20. Led Zeppelin 20. Led Zeppelin 22. Linkers got a new bid for 12. We're not done on Linkers either. $12 on that. Justin Garrett got a 3-6 Mafia. Brett Thies on Lori. And Lori was Laurie Anderson. Led Zeppelin 25. Linkers 13. Led Zeppelin 22. Led Zeppelin 25. So everything's still getting new bids. Let me go ahead and read off a couple more records. The Pretenders. This one looks interesting. Demon Records. $24.99. Some sort of reissue on that. And we have Boy Genius, the record. Boy Genius is $24.99. We have only one copy of that. And Terror, Total Retaliation. Terror is a hardcore record on mystery colored vinyl. $29.99. And the Postal Service, Everything Will Change. The Postal Service is sealed on colored vinyl, $29.99. And the Kink, Controversy, the Kinks 50th Anniversary Edition, $24.99. Wow, great titles in there. That crate's going to be definitely worthy of another recap. Let's update all 4 of these auctions again. I think Led Zeppelin's at 25 with Brent. And then the Linkers got a bid for 13. RK went out. So Thomas bid 13 on Linkers. I know Teresa was at 12. Led Zeppelin got another new bid for 26. Zachary on BG. Boy Genius, so does Zachary. Adam Bauman, you were second. Matthew O'Brien on Postal Service. They've been quite popular. Rob Fordham on Camel. Yep. And now let's figure out where Quiet Riot is. This is an OG Quiet Riot self-titled. That album's not in print. It's a gold stamp promo, near mint minus. And I see where Thomas went out, and that's after Mike Torrey's bid $47. So final call on Quiet Riot, $47. The Linkers, Teresa went out. I'm going to go ahead and sell that then for $13 to Thomas Hujar. And there's another Laura crate already up here. There's another Paul crate up here, and then we got a John crate. They're still bidding on Zeppelin. It just hit $30. Hey, hey, what can I do? Quiet Riot just got a new bid for $48. And then I haven't updated REM in a while. This was an original club copy on that translucent brown vinyl, audiophile grade. It's in shrink with the original inner sleeve. And I'm scrolling through my feed, and I see REM at $48 with Kristen. And then Thomas, I want to make sure you didn't bid again or set out, because I've got Kristen at 48, which means you would have been outbid on that, just FYI. Okay? Now, let me go ahead and be grabbing some more 45s here. We're about to do, before I do anything else, I'm about to do a batch of 45s at $6.99. Let me go ahead and figure out which one I want to do, though. Yep, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And I'll do those 2 later. Okay, before I do anything else, though, REM has new bids, Quiet Riot has new bids, and Led Zeppelin's at 30. So here's probably my order. We've done Paul, Laura. I'll probably do the last of the John crates next. We'll go ahead and do the other Laura crate, and then Paul, and then probably this other one she brings up. So, yeah, we got about another hour Hour and a half left of great new arrivals to go through, just like these. Mac Miller, the only one that didn't sell out tonight. That's called Best Day Ever. Sealed, $29.99. Mac Miller, Pigs. Stoner Rock, sealed, $19.99. 311 Evolver, 311, $29.99. Clannad, that's an original with the Bono hype sticker from U2, $14.99. Built a Spiel, sealed, $19.99. We still got 2 of those left. Built a Spiel. Homeless Fountain Kingdom, Halsley. This is on teal and clear colored vinyl, $29.99. The Dirty South, Drive-By Truckers. Drive-By Truckers is $34.99. Life Without Buildings, Any Other City. That one was $49.99. Let's go ahead and put up another New Orleans auction. The next New Orleans auction is Space Beatniks. It comes with some stickers. And it's on black vinyl. And there's the other side. Shoe Chain Brothers. It looks like it might be split. Shoe Train Brothers and Space Beatniks. You have Pig 7. Yep, we sold one and there's one left. REM 49, REM 50, Quiet Right still getting bids. Pigs. Ron Dunfield wants a Built a Spiel. This has got a $5 bid. I hope we were done on Zeppelin. It was $30. And then Thomas never did say out. George Scherer has this for $30. Thomas, you never did say out. Just want to make sure. Quiet Riot is at 56 with John Kaiser. The previous bid was Mike Torrey. So, Mike, you're outbid. I just seen a recent bid come in on REM at 50 with Ivan R. Kristen went out. Thomas, you hadn't set out on REM. And now this single here already has bids for 5 and 7. Love Forever Changes, $29.99. David Byrne's American Utopia, sealed, $29.99. 3-6 Mafia was sealed for $39.99. Still got 2 of those, DJ Paul and Juicy J. The Pretenders is $24.99. We have Terror, Total Retaliation, sealed for $24.99. AC/DC's already sold, yes. The Postal Service, Everything Will Change, now pressed on LP for the first time. Colored vinyl, sealed, $29.99. And the Kink Controversy, $24.99. What's the flip on AC/DC? Led Zeppelin, they didn't release many singles, but this one, when they put it out, it was the Immigrant Song, and the B-side was Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? Which was not released on. That's the only song that they really released that never was put on an album. Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? Which is one of my favorites. Of course, it's hard to pick a favorite Zeppelin song, but yeah, it's up there. Adam Bauman on the Postal Service. There's one left. Quiet Riot is still getting bids, but I think we're done on REM. I haven't heard back from Thomas, though. Ivan R. has it for $50. Ivan R. has it for $50. Thomas asked where it's out. Ivan R. has it for $50. They're still bidding on Quiet Riot. Now, John, if you want to bid on Led Zeppelin, go ahead. It's at $30. If you say pass, I got to go ahead and sell it. Javi Soto wants Clannad. Now it's time for another new arrivals bin. REM's at $53. We got some battles going on these auctions. Every time I look up, there's new bids. Every time. Some absolute auctions going on. Absolute, meaning lots of bidding. This crate here is new vintage stuff. Let's take a quick peek at it. Yep. Okay. Yes. 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 Nice. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. I'm down to 2 Rush self-titles. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $31. Okay, so John didn't bid, but the other John did. Led Zeppelin, is at $31. We're not done yet on some of these auctions. I think everything just got new bids. Let me go back to the top and make sure. When I left off, I pulled Clannad, right? REM 53, Led Zeppelin 31, REM 55, REM 56, Led Zeppelin 33. Now, Shoe Chain Brothers and Beatniks, the last bid that came in on this was Robert at 11, and I hadn't heard back from Teresa. Robert has that 11, and I haven't heard back from Teresa. And then Quiet Riot was a heck of a battle between John and Mike. And Mike, you're back out on Quiet Riot. The last bid from John was $59. Wow. 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 Okay, next auction. Next record. Screaming Jay Hawkins, a 1969 original. I Put a Spell on You, $79.99, no condition notes. An original 69 Epic, super clean, Screaming Jay Hawkins, $79.99. $79.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, $64.99. Superbly Clean, a U.S. original, $64.99. Vicky Sue Robinson, Never Gonna Let You Go, $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, What's New, $9.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Going to Memphis, in Shrink, $9.99. Quiet Riot has a new bid for $60 with Mike Torres. John Kaiser is back in on Led Zeppelin. You've been outbid on Quiet Riot. This record here is sold to Robert Warner for $11. And then REM. Thomas bid 56. Ivan R. You've been outbid on REM. Just so you know, haven't heard out from you. Screaming Jay Hawkins is sold to Thomas Hujar. Now Led Zeppelin's at $35. Now we have Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99. Robert Palmer, Riptide, $19.99. Mel Tillis, Who's Julie? Who's Julie? In Shrink. I think that's how you're supposed to read that. Who's Julie? $9.99. Mel Tillis. Larry Smith on LR for Linda Ronstadt. REM has a new bid for $60. Quiet Riot has a new bid for $60. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $35. I'm going to pause right there, and I'm going to lay down some 45s. And these are all $6.99. They're all hit records in the original company sleeves. Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down. Huey Lewis, Power of Love, and it mentions Back to the Future. From Back to the Future, Kansas, All We Are is Dust in the Wind. How depressing. And Dead or Alive, Rocket, Rocket. You Spin Me Round Like a Record Right Round. That's my best attempt at singing that. $6.99 on Dead or Alive. Rocket, Rocket. These are all $6.99. Very clean and in the company sleeves. I'm going to go ahead and show two more LPs. The Temptations, In a Mellow Mood, $14.99. And Bram, oh no, it's Bram Tchaikovsky, $14.99. Let's pause right there. Led Zeppelin was at $35, now it's at $36. Now REM's at $60, now REM's at $61. Now Quiet Riot's at $61. Michael Remza on RP. RP, Robert Palmer, that's sold to Michael Remza. We have Steve Riley, he got Rick Astley for $6.99. Steve Riley got Kansas for $6.99. Melanie Jennings got Paul Revere in the bin. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. Michael Remza got Huey Lewis. That's sold to him. RK, second on Kansas. Teresa got Dead or Alive. Those are all sold for $6.99 each. Quiet Riot's at $65. REM's at $65. Led Zeppelin is at $36 with John Kaiser, George Scherer. It's back to you. We had got in the bin to the Temptations and Brahm. And here is Target. Target is $14.99. Target is $14.99. And The Truth, Weapons of Love. The Truth is $14.99. Yes, we have one more. Pigs, 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 pigs. Yes, we do. Let's put up another New Orleans single. Next New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is going to be the Pandoras. The Pandoras is going to go up for a $5 start. The Pandoras, a $5 start. We have Joni Mitchell Blue, a 1977 Jacksonville press. And this thing is superb. Is there extras down in it? There's the original on her sleeve, Joni Mitchell, California. I like the song Carrie. It transcends time and space. Her voice. That's nice. $59.99. Okay, Rod Bryan wants Pigs, Pogs, Pigs. All right, Pigs, Pigs, Pogs, Pigs, Pogs is sold. And the name of that album, one more time. Let me pull it from over here. Was there a copy left? Was there? Hold on a minute. I believe there was. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. And this is called Pigs, 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 Pigs. And this is sold to Rod Bryan, all right? Now, I think we're done on some auctions. Led Zeppelin out. Sold. John Kaiser, $36. Quiet Riot, John Kaiser set out. Mike Torrey's got that for $65. That's sold for $65. And now, Pandora's got a bid for $5. And then REM. We were down to two people, Ivan R. and Thomas Hujar. And Thomas, you are out. Ivan R. has it for $65. And it goes back to you. You're outbid. The high bid is $65 of Ivan R. He's had it for 3 minutes. Next is Phaedra by Tangerine Dream, $24.99. Paul Simon, there goes a Ryman Simon, $9.99. Nancy Sinatra in London. Nancy Sinatra is $34.99. Timbuk 3, Greetings from Timbuk 3, $24.99. REM has a new bid. Pandora's has new bids. Next auction is going up right now. It is the Ramones. And the Ramones has an original. It is an original 1981 U.S. Jacksonville. Paul says it's a VG Plus copy. And it's going to go up for a $35 start. It has the original on her sleeve. $35 start for the Ramones, Pleasant Dreams. Pandora has a new bid for $12. We have an out and a new bid on REM and then an out. And then when Drive-By Truckers from the last crate. You got it. Luckily, that thing is right here next to me still. We're still selling out of the last bin. And the last record from the last bin was Drive-By Truckers. And that's sold to Jamie McCord. C-Note wants JM. And that's Joni Mitchell. Excellent decision there. Info on The Truth. The Truth is called Weapons of Love. That's on the IRS label from 1987. No condition notes. $14.99. Pandora's is at $12. Jim B, it's back to you. Thomas Hujar, you get REM for $66. That is now sold. It's time for another auction. I have going up for auction right now is Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, a sealed MoFi copy, a 2LP, 45 RPM numbered. We're talking Rainy Day Women, Blowing in the Wind, Like a Rolling Stone, Mr. Tambourine Man, sealed, MoFi, 2LP, $75 start. Next is John Franz on The Truth. That's sold to John Franz. We have, I've already showed Timbuk, it's $24. We got Bonnie Raitt, 9 Lives for $9.99. Also Survivor, When Seconds Count. Survivor is a gold stamp promo, $24.99. And the Supremes, Live at the Copa. No condition notes, $14.99. And Poco Legend, $9.99. Pandora's is sold to Tracy Songer for $12. The Ramones is at $35. Pleasant Dreams going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. On the Ramones, just one bid. Next 45 auction is going to be The Nothings. Over here from the New Orleans stash. The Nothings. Chemistry EP in mono. Has a sticker with it. $5 start on The Nothings. Utopia with Todd Rundgren, $24.99. Robin Trower Live, $19.99. And Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99. It's a good night for singing. Let me pause there. I'm going to go ahead and be getting my next handful of some singles to do for $6.99. Hope everybody's ready for when I do these. There's one. There's another. There's another. All right, getting those loaded for another batch to do in just a second. Nothings has a bid for $5. The Gun Club, Mother Juno, an 87 UK, $49.99. The Gun Club, $49.99. Mother Juno. Pat Metheny Group Off Ramp, $19.99. Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light with Bill Withers doing the song Just the Two of Us, $12.99 on that. And Sheila E. is $24.99. A gold stamp promo. It has the original on her sleeve. Sheila E. $24.99. And Carly Simon, Another Passenger, $9.99. Gregory picks up Another Gun Club. Now that one's not in print. That one's not in print there, Gregory. The Ramones has sold one bid for $35 with Kristen Barnett. Thank you, Kristen. That's so do you. Just one bid on the Ramones, sold for $35. That's done. Appreciate that. A Ramones album sold, and original. One bid, $35. Nobody bid on Bob Dylan. He is a $75 buy it now, and only one bid on the Nothings. That's sold to Teresa for $5. Next auction is John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker is an original 69 US. Paul has a note. The jacket is a bit grubby, but the vinyl is a nice VG+. And this is an original 69 Monarch. So it looks like at one point maybe the jacket got a little wet. It caused some label damage as well. $25 start on that. And then here's John Lee Hooker. There's some water damage on the back. And there on the front, he says it's a bit grubby, but it's a nice VG+, a $25 start. I bet on Bob Dylan. Really? Unfortunately, it didn't come through. Kaiser bid $75. It didn't come through. Let me make sure on that. Okay, yeah, it didn't come through. So Kaiser on Bob Dylan for $75. It was a no bid. So sell that to him for $75. Unless somebody else was bidding, and it didn't. Unless there was a glitch there for a second, I didn't see any bids. If there was another bid, I need to put it back up. Okay. But yeah, that's not on Restream. That happens sometimes. If anybody else bid, let me know and I'll put it back up. But there was no bid on it. And then Carly Simon is sold to Larry Smith. John Lee Hooker is a $25 start. Teresa next on Gun Club. And then we got Amy Grant, The Collection, $9.99, which is like a hits comp. Let's put up another auction right quick. This is Def Leppard. And Def Leppard is an 81 US Club copy. So this is an original 81 US Club, high and dry, an original 81 US, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. We have the Boomtown Rats. This is $19.99. The Boomtown Rats is $19.99. That is available, the Boomtown Rats, and the best of Booker T and the MGs, including Green Onions. What a very nice copy on that. $34.99. $34.99. Okay. Let's see what I have. I put BD. I did see that pop up, BD, which I'm assuming is a buy now. And that always messes me up because I didn't think there was a bid. And that happened to John Kaiser the other night. He bid on something and then somebody did a buy it now. And that kind of really confuses things because it was like, well, it was a bid, but it wasn't something I seen. And then somebody tried to do the buy it now because they thought it was a no bid. And then I almost have to completely redo the auction. And so if I need to, I'll run it again. I'll leave that a decision up to, actually, I can still get that record. That record still might be in print. I may actually have like a copy over here. So let me take a look right quick. I think Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits is still in print with MoFi. Before I complicate anything, I think that record's in print. I have 3 crates of sealed MoFi stuff over here. It may be in print. So I'll see what I can come up with. That way it doesn't create a lot of confusion again. Def Leppard 35 and John Lee Hooker 25. And then Angela wants to put back Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, okay? So if anybody wants Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, this is new and sealed, $34.99. How could you put back Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, Angela? Wow. No problem. That quick, it's already back in the bin. John Cougar self-titled, $19.99. Also, we have Joan Rivers, What Becomes a Semi-Legend Most, $14.99 on Joan Rivers. And Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor is $19.99. Richard Pryor is $19.99. And Seals and Croft, Summer Breeze, $9.99. Seals and Croft, $9.99. Jackie wants the Tom Petty that Angela put back. Final call on John Lee Hooker for $25. Final call on Def Leppard for $35. We're about to sell those both for $35 and $25. If there's not any new bids, final call on those. I'm about to lay down some 45s here that are all $6.99. These are all $6.99. First come, first serve. First, we sold one of these the other night. Here's another one. The Rolling Stones Miss You in the picture sleeve. Carpenters, Yesterday Once More. Stray Cat Strut. The Jacksons, Enjoy Yourself, and Style of Life, and Mr. Kyrie, exactly. I never can read that when I want to, but y'all get what I'm saying there. Back up the top is Jackie got Tom Petty, Todd Doris, you're next in line, and then Paul Harden was third. We haven't sold Grant Green yet. Bobby B wants the Stones for $6.99. Shane was second. Bobby B got the Stray Cats for $6.99, and that leaves Mr., and that leaves the Jacksons and the Carpenters, okay? Let's go ahead and show Boss Skaggs, $19.99. New bid on John Lee Hooker for $27. Kirai, exactly. It's like one of those I can even hear the song, but like when I go to say it, like my brain doesn't link up. $29.99. Elton John's Madman Across the Water, excellent, $39.99. Gatefold, and it has the booklet with it, $39.99. Kyrie, and then Chicago is $9.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it. This is Chicago 8. Chicago 8 on that. Def Leppard, just one bid, $35. And this is sold to Craig Honeycutt for $35. Kyrie. Yeah, we'll just leave it at this. How about somebody just buys it and we'll be over? It'll be over with. This is unfortunate. It's a good, it's actually crazy, but it's also pretty wild. Paul got this out of one of the new collections we bought, and somebody had to have recently got this at a Goodwill. But look, it has a recent, I mean, because I don't remember Goodwill charging $7 for records, but I guess they've went up like everything else. But this was at a Goodwill for sale. What a score, because this is an original 1963 U.S. mono. An original 1963 U.S. mono with the 43 West address. $175 start. Feeling the Spirit, Grant Green. Now, it looks like somebody tried to remove this sticker. You might can get some Goo Gone and work on that and get that off. Some of those can be pretty nasty. I haven't tried to remove one in a long time, but those can be pretty nasty. Obviously, when somebody was tagging this, they had no clue what was going on. They had no clue this is like a $200-300 record, and they also didn't know that you shouldn't be putting that on a jacket like that. But either way, this is an original 63 US mono. It's an EX edition, and it's $175 start. This is Van Gelder with the ear. Van Gelder in the dead wax. It has the ear. This is an original 1963 US mono, Blue Note. And when he's talking about the address, he's talking about back here on the back jacket, 43 West 61st Street, New York, New York. $175 start on Grant Green. Okay? Now, we have John Lee Hooker. I did get a new bid with Bubba for $27, which means that John Lee Hooker, George Scherer, you're outbid. It's at $27. And then Craig wants AG. Craig wants AG, and AG was... Craig, AG, is that something I've already pulled? AG, Craig, I think that's one thing I hadn't pulled yet. AG. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Mardi Gras. That's in shrink with the hop sticker. Includes Someday Never Comes and Sweet Hitchhiker. Obviously an original and very clean. $34.99. The Best of Uriah Heep is $19.99. And The Best of Bread is $14.99. All right, time to go through a new crate. I'm just going to read these titles one more time. I'm going to bring over this other Laura crate, then a Paul crate, and then we might have another one after that. So, wild. And George, you're out on John Lee Hooker. Final call to Bubba. Grant Green is a $175 start. That was for Amy Grant, the collection. Amy Grant, the collection, okay? Grant Green already has a bid for $200. And then Tangerine Dream fades your condition during the recap, okay? I'm about to read through these one more time. Grant Green has a bid for $200. And now our next 45 is going to go up right now. Let's do some stuff from the New Orleans batch here. And I have Apex, Love at First Sight, and Walkie Talkie. This one, let's skip that one. That one's kind of messed up. Let's skip that one. Some of these I'm skipping just because of the condition of the sleeve. Let's skip that one. I'll get to them eventually. Try and do the stuff that, isn't like really dirty or, the sleeve isn't jacked up. The Rhythms, every time, the Rhythms is going to go up for a $5 start, okay? These are all sticker price. These are all new arrivals. The next crate will be new arrival, sticker price. The crate after that as well. These are all new arrivals. So Sheila E's $24.99, Dave. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, $64.99. Vicky Sue Robinson, Alan Parsons Project, Mel Tillis, The Temptations, Bram Chakowski, Target. This is Tangerine Dream, Phaedra. No condition notes, $24.99. It is super clean and not a bad jacket whatsoever. Grant Green's at $200. I lost George shares, so I'm going to sell Bubba, the John Lee Hooker, for $27. Bubba, that's sold to you for $27. Thank you. That's done. Also, we have Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. Nancy Sinatra, $10 Bonnie Raitt. Still got Survivor, The Supremes, Poco, Utopia. We have Robin Trower. Tangerine Dream is sold to Scott Yoakum-Staller. The Rhythms has a bid for $5. Grant Green's at $200 with Thomas Hujar. Also, Pat Metheny, Grover Washington. Sheila E. is $24.99. It's a gold stamp promo with the hop sticker. Boomtown Rats, The Best of Booker T. John Cougar, Joan Rivers, Richard Pryor, Seals and Croft, Boz Skaggs, Jerry Jeff, Elton John, Chicago, Marshall Tucker, CCR, Uriah Heep, and Best of Bread. The Mel Tillis is called Who's Julie? Who's Julie? In shrink and original, $9.99. Thomas, you were second on Tangerine Dream. Next is the Clash Combat Rock. This is an 82 US repress with the original on her sleeve. No commercial. $35 start. The Clash, $35 start. David, just so you know, the opening bid on Grant Green was $200. It was $200, just FYI. We're about to sell the Rhythms for $5. I'm about to lay down some more 45s before I change crates. These are all $6.99. We have the Heart of Rock and Roll, Huey Lewis. Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round Like a Record. Go West, Close Our Eyes. Bobby Sherman, Easy Come, Easy Go. Streets of Fire and Culture Club, Move Away. These are all $6.99 seats. Huey Lewis. We had Dead or Alive, Go West, Bobby Sherman, Streets of Fire, and Culture Club. The CCR was called Mardi Gras, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker OG, $34.99. I'm assuming Dave Surretton is passing on Sheila E. because somebody else wants it. That is sold to D-Kong 52 unless he says he wants it. Dave offered. I said these were sticker price. These are all sticker price. No discounts on these. So, Dave, if you do want it, let me know. Grant Green's at $225. Ken Crooker wants Dead or Alive. Ken Crooker on Dead or Alive. That's sold to Ken. Bobby B got the Streets of Fire. Justin Garrett next on Dead or Alive. Michael Jacobs sold on CCR. Okay? And unless he says he'll take it for $24.99, it's sold to D-Kong. Bobby B gets the Rhythms for $5. The Clash is an 82 repress, looking for a $35 start. No condition notes on the Clash. Really clean copy, Combat Rock, and it has the original on her sleeve. 82 repress, no commercial. And that's a $35 starting bid on that. Really clean copy, like near mint minus. Now, Thomas Hujar, you are out on the Grant Green. The high bid on that's $225 with David Hoy. $225 with David Hoy. Let's step over here and go through this other new crate right quick. I am really boxed in. I can't really get through here with this crate. I'm going to have to move the camera for a second. Let me move the camera or the cart. Let me grab this crate and see what we have in here. Grant Green, I'll go over that in one more second. I didn't hear back from Dave Seretna, so I'm assuming he didn't want the Sheila E, so we'll leave D-Kong's name on that one. And let's go right over here. He says, yes, I'll take the Sheila E. Okay, never mind. So this is, and was there another question? Clash, I answered that. There was something else, though, I think. What CCR? We already pulled that. Let's change this then. Dave Seretna said he will take it. Sheila E is so did Dave Seretna. D-Kong, he just claimed that. Sorry that came in late, okay? All right, let's go back up the top. Richard Pryor is $19.99. No condition notes. The vinyls EX Plus or better. It's on Reprise Records. $19.99 on Richard Pryor. Unsold 45s. There are no unsold. Oh, there is some unsold 45s. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll do that in just a second, okay? There is. There's quite a bit. These were the ones that were all $6.99. Give me 1 second. Let me restack them. I had that stack, and then there's a stack here I hadn't put up. Okay, if you see anything you want, if you're a first-time buyer, $7 unlimited shipping. As much as you want to buy. If you buy tonight, this is the last night for unlimited shipping because we sent invoices on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping, as much as you want to buy. That technically started 7 nights ago on Sunday. We do this every night and every week. So tomorrow, Paul will be doing a show, and it will start a new invoicing cycle. A new invoicing cycle, okay? First thing we have is whatever this first record that Laura has marked. Armand Hammer, We Buy Diabetic Test Strips. This is sealed on purple vinyl, $29.99, $29.99. Let's go over the Grant Green again. Let's go over the Grant Green again. It's an original 1963 US mono EX, and it was superbly clean. It does have the 43 West address. It is in mono, and it has Van Gelder, of course, and the ear and the dead wax. And the high bid on Grant Green is $225. We're about to sell the Clash for $35. And next is Barbie, the album soundtrack. That's on hot pink colored vinyl. $19.99 on Barbie soundtrack. $19.99. We have 3 of those. Billie Eilish, Dua Lipa. Ooh, Muddy Waters. We got Muddy Waters, Hollywood Blues Summit, live at the Ash Grove, July 30th, 1971. This is Record Store Day sealed, $24.99. A never-before-released concert. Muddy Waters, we have 2 of those. And Samantha Fish. This is called Faster. Samantha Fish, alternate cover and poster, limited to 2,000. Samantha is sealed for $24.99. Let's go ahead and show the Clash or sell the Clash to Gregory. Just 1 bid on that for $35. Thank you. That's so to you. Let's put that away. Let's go ahead and grab another LP. And this is Neil Young. Really cool record here. It's an original 1979 sealed. Not only is it sealed, it's a retail copy with no punch holes, no saw marks, and no cut holes. And it has a really cool hop sticker on it. It contains the hit song, Hey, Hey, My, Into the Black. That is sealed Neil Young, Johnny Rotten, sealed a 79 original. New bid on Grant Green, $235, and now $250. Now $250 with David Hoy. John Kaiser wants a Samantha Fish. That's always been a great selling artist for us. There are 2 more there if anybody wants one. Also, we have, this is Paramore. Reply, This Is Why, This Is Why. I'm not for sure how that's actually supposed to be read. But Paramore is the Record Store Day edition, sealed, $19.99. Ken Crooker. Ken Crooker is also sold on Samantha Fish. Now there's 1 left. Neil Young's a $55 start. Grant Green's at $260. This is Abscess, Political Vomit. Abscess is $14.99. Unplayed. Abscess, we got 3 of these. It says Iowa's first hardcore band. Alex Kane wants a Paramore. That's sold. That was my only copy of that. And the Crow soundtrack. Nice. 2 LP. These are sealed for $39.99. Great price on that. The Crow soundtrack, $39.99 sealed. So David and Rob are battling over Grant Green. Now there's a new bid for $260, now $275, and Neil Young is a $55 start. Let's put up some other new auctions, and the next new auctions is going to be, let's see what this one here is, the Tommy Knockers. Let's see what's going on here with the Tommy Knockers. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The Tommy Knockers, it's on black vinyl. That is Snake Lightning, old enough to know better, you'll find out. $5 start on the Tommy Knockers. That's now up for bid. $5 start. Teresa wants a Crow soundtrack, and that has really filled up this bin over here. I'm going to go ahead and swap these out. The Crow soundtrack is sold to Teresa. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for an empty crate. Here's one. They've got them stacked up in here. Looks like somebody's been doing alphabetical order. There's a bunch of empty crates. They have to put all this stuff in alphabetical order on these big metal rolling carts back here, and it takes a lot of time. I bet Jake's been doing that like all day. Jake comes in some days and like puts stuff in alphabetical order for like 8 hours. Crow was sold to Teresa. Michael Jacob got a Crow. And Tommy Knockers, oh, it's not. It's on a bluish, marblish vinyl. Did I say black? My bad. Yeah, bluish, marblish vinyl. That has a bid for $5. Grant Green, $285. And then, yeah, the Crow, there's one left, Adam, $39.99. Neil Young is sealed and has one bid for $55. We have Fiona Apple, fetch the bolt cutters. Fiona Apple is sealed. That's a great price on that as well, $29.99. And there's a note from Laura, a masterpiece with a smiley face and a heart. Sealed Fiona Apple, $29.99. This is Harold Vick, a Blue Note tone poet with Blue Mitchell and Grant Green. It is unopened, and those are sealed for $29.99. Grant Green's now at $300. Let's go ahead and grab, I'm going to start loading up some more $6.99 45s over here. I got a bunch. Let me find some more in this bin right here. And then we'll have a whole nother box for next week. A ton, actually. Let me get about 5 more here. And, yeah, there we go. I was looking for these earlier. Yeah. All right. I'll get those going in just a second. Neil Young has a new bid for $58. And then Adam Bullock takes the Last Crow soundtrack. That's what Adam Bullock, thank you. Last Crow soundtrack is gone. Next is, this is Jeannie from Thebes, sealed $19.99. The Mountain Goats. It's the Mountain Goats, Jeannie from Thebes. I know I'm not saying that right, but I have 3 of them, and they're sealed $19.99. Also, Incubus, a crow left of the murder. Incubus is unopened, $29.99. Incubus, and we have Pixies, Surfer Rosa, sealed $24.99. Now, Neil Young has new bids for $58 and $60. Rob says he's done on the Grant Green, so David has that for $30. Or excuse me, he has it for $300. Final call on the Grant Green. And the Tommy Knockers, just one bid for $5 to Teresa. And that's sold. That's sold for $5. Next is MT Matt on Incubus. We have another Incubus left. And then Adam Bauman on the Pixies. That is sold. And then, Alanis Morissette. These are sealed for $19.99. Jagged Little Pill. Alanis Morissette. I've got 3 of those if anybody wants one. Ron Duffield also wants Incubus. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Incubus is sold. And we have Queens of the Stone Age. This is sealed on white vinyl, $34.99. Hiram Aponte on Alanis Morissette. There's 2 more in there if anybody else wants one. Shakedowns back in on Neil Young at $63. Scott Oman also on an Alanis Morissette. Now Neil Young's at $66. And Grant Green is sold to David Hoy for $300. That is sold to David Hoy for $300. All right. And then a Robert W. on Alanis Morissette. Yep, caught a deal in there on those. I think we had those in some of our new stock, and there might even be a wait list for them. So No need to order any more of those. Teresa Brookshire, or we will order more, but if you grabbed one there, good deal. Teresa Brookshire on Queens of the Stone Age. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of new sealed stuff in here that is going to be like less than current new MSRPs because we're just kind of comping stuff off Discogs. And there's going to be great stuff in here at great prices, as you can tell. So I think that's why all these bins have been highly successful. It's great new current imprint vinyl at great prices. Let's go ahead and put up Talking Heads. Talking Heads is an original 1980 Winchester. Paul says this is borderline between VG and VG Plus. It does have the original inner sleeve, Talking Heads, Remain in Light. That's going to go up for a $30 start. Garrett, I'm fresh out of Alanis Morissette's, and Ken Crooker, I'm also out of Alanis Morissette. So, Ken, I'm out of Alanis. The first three went to Hiram, Scott, and Robert. Teresa got a Queens of the Stone Age. Shakedown's out on Neil Young. That's sold to John Kaiser for $66. Talking Heads is a $30 start. Next is Gabor Szabo, and this is an original 68 US. An original 68 US here, Gabor Szabo. Premier Albums Press, EX. Fantastic album with a rare company inner sleeve. And this may be mastered. Yeah, look at this. Paul didn't mention this, but I have a copy of this album that I decided to keep. I may sell it, but I put it on and I just enjoyed it too much to let it go. That's an early, look at that. Well, not really early because it's 68, but RL. It looks a little bit different than he normally initialed them, but that's RL, as in Robert Ludwig. So it's EX. This is an original 68 Premier Albums Press, mastered by Bob Ludwig. EX edition, and Paul says it's a fantastic album with a rare Sky label company inner sleeve. Gabor Szabo, Dreams. Very cool there. What a cover, too. What a cover. The album, when I saw the jacket and I saw Gabor Szabo, I was like, I got to listen to this. And the music reflects the cover for sure. They did a good job matching that up. 125 on that. The Queens of the Stone Age that's in here is sealed on white vinyl for $34.99. This is sealed on white vinyl, $34.99. And this is their 7th studio album, limited edition white vinyl with etching, including a poster. I don't read enough of these hop stickers because obviously Laura and Paul, they mark this stuff. But also, if I would read these hop stickers, it has a lot of information on the front. I think typically if it has a hop sticker, they don't put as much information on the back. I'll try to reread some of these with the hop stickers. Now, before I go through the next Paul crate or the next Laura crate, I'm going to show some more 45s for $6.99, okay? And the first one is Amadeus Amadeus. Rock Me Amadeus is $6.99 by Falco. Cars by Gary Newman, as in Here in My Car. Adam Ant, Goody Two Shoes. Africa Toto. Africa Toto. And then Dire Straits, Walk of Life. Dire Straits, Walk of Life. From Brothers in Arms, okay? Chad Smith says he'll take a Queens of Stone Age. Let's read through that bin again. And let's start right here with this, which was Armand Hammer. Armand Hammer. Armand Hammer. We buy diabetic test strips. I think that's supposed to be read a lot more with more flow than what I just said it. Purple vinyl sealed, $29.99. We have the Barbie soundtrack on hot pink vinyl for $19.99. We have Muddy Waters live at the Hollywood Blues Summit. That is sealed for $24.99. Samantha Fish Faster is sealed $24.99. Abscess Hardcore from Iowa, $14.99. Iowa's first hardcore band is what the hop sticker says. Let me pause right there. Back left, no bid on Gabor Szabo, looking for a $125 start. No bid on Talking Heads, looking for a $30 start. First thing that was claimed was Falco for $6.99 to Steve Riley. Chad Smith, I did pull you a Queens of the Stone Age. Thomas Clark gets Gary Newman Here in My Car. Bobby B on Dire Straits. Teresa second on Falco. Robert on Africa. Stuck next on Toto. Teresa next on Newman. John next on Dire Straits, and then Adam Ant, Goody Two Shoe, and the B-side to that was Crackpot History. If anybody wants that, $6.99. Okay. Gabor Zabo does have a bid. Talking Heads has a bid. Before I put up anything else, let me show you Fiona Apple, which is at a great price. This is about 15. You can consider some of these like on sale new vinyl, in my opinion. This is to me on sale new vinyl. Fiona Apple, fetch the bolt cutters at $29.99 for sure. And then Harold Vick, that is Blue Note Tone Poet for $29.99. And then the Mountain Goats was sealed for $19.99, 3 of those. And there's one Queens of the Stone Age left on white vinyl for $34.99. David, you got some more competition with your jazz. David and Rob are now going to battle that one out. Let's go ahead and grab some more New Orleans singles to put up. The next one here is the Statics. And the Statics is going to go up for a $5 start. The Statics is a $5 start. Okay? Statics is a $5 start. Let's swap out crates and put up another one. Before that, I'm going to read through some unsold singles here. These are $6.99. Phil Collins, Sussudio. Ebony and Ivory, Paul McCartney, Stevie Wonder. Culture Club, Karma Chameleon. Lionel Richie, Say You, Say Me. Lauren Green, Ringo, and Bonanza from Bonanza. And Paul Simon, Still Crazy Paul Simon is Mother and Child Reunion. Paul Simon's Mother and Child Reunion. Okay? Sussudio, Ebony and Ivory, Karma Chameleon, Say You, Say Me, Bonanza, and Mother and Child Reunion. There's the first recap of those. And then we have Talking Heads at 32, 33, 35. Bobby V wants the Stevie Wonder, Ebony and Ivory with Paul McCartney, of course. And now Talking Heads at 35. And now, David, you're out on Gabor Zabo. Rob has it for $135. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. Laura just dropped off another crate. So let's go through the Paul crate that was next in line, and then we've got another crate from her. Wow. Adam Bullock wants that last Queens of the Stone Age. I told y'all it'd be well past 11 before we're done with these new arrivals. It may be close to like midnight before we're done showing new stuff. And then I need to do some kind of recap over here with this other stuff from this week and just all the other vintage. I don't think did we do a discount vintage bin tonight? I don't really think we did. Yeah, we did. We did one. So let's go through this crate Paul marked. I'm sure there's some, looks like mostly vintage stuff too. So I'm sure there's some very interesting stuff in here. So we do $7 in limited shipping. So as much as you want to buy, the shipping charge remains the same. We basically keep an open box all week for $7 for all of our customers. So most of the people you see watching here, Johnny, or I should say Johnny's Boutique Podcast, most of the people you see watching here are regular viewers. They tune in pretty much every night. And we offer, because of that reason, we offer $7 in limited shipping. So as much as they can buy, as much as they want to buy, and as much as they can buy, it all ships at the end of the week for $7. And that's Sunday through Saturday. So tomorrow, we're going to be doing this again. It'll be a different seller. It will be Paul. I'm here 6 nights a week. Paul helps me out tremendously doing Sunday shows. I've got a big meeting here at the store, and I'm going to go try to take my uncle to see Led Zeppelin. So I'm going to go, I think I've convinced my uncle to go see Led Zeppelin at the IMAX. So hope he's able to go, but we'll see what happens. My other cousin said he would rather go golf. He said, I'd rather go golf. Let's do that. I was like, no, I'd rather go see Led Zeppelin. So no golf. I hadn't golfed in like a year. I'm probably won't in this year either. Maybe a couple times, but wow, I got way off topic there. That guy's probably like, dude, I just asked about shipping. Now you're talking about going to play golf. All right, so Gabor Zabo is at 150. Talking Heads at 37. And then we have the Statics is at $6. The Statics is at $6 with Bobby B. All right, new vintage arrivals here. Let's see what Paul's got for us. The Big Money. That's the Soundtrack EX Edition, $16.99. EX Edition, $16.99. Yeah, there's so much happening in May. AC/DC, Alice in Chains, John Bonham at the Ryman, Metallica, and then right after that's the Masters. I'm like, man, or right before it, I guess. Freddie Hubbard. This is EX edition, $17.99. Getting It Together. Freddie Hubbard, EX edition, $17.99. You got the big money. You got Freddie Hubbard. Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying, VG, $9.99. And the Soviet Machines. The Soviet Machines, a 2021 US, that's Garage, EX, $12.99. All right, so Gabor Zabo was at $150, and that is with Rob Fordham, okay? Rob Fordham. David Hoy, you're out. The Statics was at $6, now $7. Talking Heads is with Jason Jones at $42. I got to make sure Michael Rims is out. Michael's out. John's out. We're about to sell it. And then let's see what's going on here. And Static 7, Static 8. Joe Salamo on Big Easy. Joe Salamo got the Big Easy. We're going through new pre-owned records here. First thing I have is the Struts, Young and Dangerous. The Struts is a 2018 US, EX, $27.99 on the Struts. We have Strawberry Girls, French Ghetto. Strawberry Girls is a 2015. That's Math Rock. VG $12.99. Rob, there's a new bid on Gabor Zabo for $165. The Angels, no exit. The Angels is EX $36.99. An original 1979 Australian import. The Angels, EX $36.99. The Statics has a new bid for $9. Patty K on the Struts. Talking Heads is sold to Jason Jones for $42. Time for a new auction. We haven't done any of these Sade albums left, so let's start right here. These are beautiful top copies of Sade. Beautiful top copies. If you're interested in finding some of her albums, you can find, you don't have to look any further. This is Sade Diamond Life. Sade is in shrink wrap. It's an 84, 85 US original pressed at Carrollton. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink with hype. It's a top copy, meaning it's perfect. It's a $35 start, okay? Statics is at $9. Let's go ahead and sell that to Teresa. And they're still bidding on Gabor Zabo. And just another quick update on CollectCo, who we are. I've been live streaming and selling here on Facebook and YouTube since around 2019. So since around 2019, we've been doing this. Everything's guaranteed. We have a full staff here. We professionally pack. We professionally ship. Customer service guaranteed. This is a great place to buy records from, okay? And we travel, and I try to think that we sell premium stuff every single night, especially back here on the auction block. For about 8 hours every night, we'll have great stuff up for auction. So any given night, if you have free time, you can hop on here, whether you watch for an hour or whether you watch for all 8 hours. I try to have it where we have great stuff up for auction. Like, in my opinion, since about 5:30 tonight, we've had great auctions. I may be biased, but I feel like there's been great stuff up for auction since about 5 o'clock. We do have like different genres sometimes on different nights. Like Thursday, we sell a lot of metal if we can get it. Here is the Shady Days. This is going to go up for a $5 start, the Shady Days. Let me keep going through some new arrivals here. Outlaws, Ghost Riders. Outlaws is VG Plus $11.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, Upon the Wings of Music. Jean-Luc Ponty is VG Plus $11.99. Stand, Sly and the Family Stone. Excuse me, this is there's a riot going on. There's a riot going on. Sly and the Family Stone, VG $14.99. And then African Image. Sorry, I got to drink some more water. My lips are killing me. African Image is an 84 US African Jazz Funk Disco album, $14.99. Nobody on Sade, a beautiful top copy. Final call. The Shady Days is a $5 start. And America, a rare, cool, a white label promo. VG Plus condition, $59.99. Look at that. America's debut on a promo label, $59.99. Shady Days has a bid for $5. Margaret on Sly. Thank you, Margaret. That's so to you. Let's recap some of the other no claimed 45s. We had Genesis, Inside Out, and Follow You, Follow Me. That's the A side. Phil Collins is Separate Nights picture sleeve. Benny King, Spanish Harlem. Benny King in the company sleeve. Carpenter Sing with the picture sleeve. And Carpenter's Yesterday Once More. We're just going through the unsold $6.99 45s, including Genesis, Phil Collins, Benny King, Carpenters, and Carpenters, okay? Those are all $6.99 each. First is Retro Class Entertainment on African Image. Thank you, Rydell. John Kaiser picking up the promo. And then we have April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. April Wine, VG Plus $12.99. And then we have another copy in VG Plus, and it has cover wear. So they're both in VG Plus, but one's a few dollars less because the cover's in lesser condition. The Shady Days is a final call for $5. Sade did get a bid for $35 that just came in, and they're battling over here on Gabor Zabo. Rob has it for $200, and David Hoy, you're out. Okay? David Hoy, you're out on that. Next record is Laura Nero, The First Songs. 73 U.S. Terre Haute, VG Plus $14.99. Laura Nero, The First Songs. Laura Nero. And Steely Dan, nice, Can't Buy a Thrill, a 74 U.S. club. This album originally came out in 72, so this is a 74 club, but it's nice. EX $36.99. Are you reeling in the years? MT Matt says he'll take the lesser condition April Wine, and that means I have the better cover one. If anybody wants it, VG Plus $12.99. New bid on Gabor Zabo. Let's put up another single. This is in the picture sleeve. The Human League, Don't You Want Me Baby. That's going to go up for a $7 start. The Human League. Let's go ahead and sell Shady Days. Shady Days is sold for $5 to Bobby B, and there was only one bid on Sade, and that's sold to Garrett Seifert for $35. Nice, thank you, and let's go back to back. Here's Promise. And same thing with Promise. Promise is an 85 U.S. Carrollton, and it's another near mint copy in shrink and hype. And now this is going to go up for a $35 start. Sade Promise. That's going to go up for a $35 start. They're still bidding on Gabor Zabo. Human League, Don't You Want Me Baby. And now we have Greg. He said he'll take the better of the April wines. That worked out good. Greg, that's so to you. Human League is an quick auction. Let's go ahead and grab another New Orleans single over here. And the next New Orleans single, this one sounds interesting. Died Pretty, Towers of Strength, and From My Buick 6. That's a Bob Dylan song, isn't it? Died Pretty, Towers of Strength, and From a Buick 6. Yep, Bob Dylan. Died Pretty, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Did I get America? Yes, you did. You got the America promo. Yes. All right. Also, we have Bill Withers, Menagerie. Bill Withers is VG condition. $14.99 on Bill Withers. David Hoy, you're back out on Gabor Zabo. It's at $210. We have Sean Phillips collaboration. Sean Phillips is VG Plus $14.99. And then Audience Lunch. Audience is a white label promo. Paul says RL in the dead wax. We always look for that RL in the dead wax. There it is. It catches my eye too. I'll be looking at a label and I'll see that coveted RL mark and I'm like, uh-oh. That means it's probably going to sound pretty dang good. I don't think that guy ever mastered a... Is there a bad record he mastered? EX22 or a record that doesn't sound good that he mastered? He might have mastered some records that aren't really great records, but they probably sound good. C-Note got Bill Withers. New bid on that. Now, Chad, if you want to bid on Human League, make sure you put 7. If you thought it was a buy now and you don't want to bid, that's fine. But it's a final call for 7. Died Pretty is a $5 start. No one's bid yet. And Sade is a final call for $35. I still got some... I still got a Mo-Fi, still got a Share, I got a Muddy Water still. I've still got a handful of LPs, and then I've got some other stuff I can try that I really hadn't put up yet. It's just FYI. Okay? So there's still more LPs to come. They're still battling Gabor over here. Here's Jim Croce. You don't mess around with Jim. Unfortunately, there's some writing on the cover, but it is in VG Plus, $12.99. Died Pretty was on black vinyl. Yes, it was. And by the way, there is another Laura crate after this. So for those that maybe, hopefully, since it's Saturday night, you're not. But if you are getting some heavy eyes, don't, because there's another crate coming up after this. And then I've got to do either some recapping, or we got to do some discount bins. We probably will end up doing at least 1 or 2 of both. And then Chad's got to go eat his Demuses. Human League has a bid for 7. But I see viewers climbing. Well, I can't see YouTube viewers anymore or Facebook, but we got 153 over on YouTube. So I'm sure there's at least 100 on Facebook. So I bet we have. And then X, we probably have it close to 300 people watching right now. Herman's Hermits, probably close to 300 with at 11 o'clock. So that's pretty good. Herman's Hermits is VG Plus, $12.99. And then Joe Bushkin in concert, Town Hall. That's EX $9.99. So Human League does have a bid for 7. Sade does have a bid for 35. And now Gabor Zabo, they're still battling it out. 2.25, now 230. David, back to you. Yep, about 100 on Facebook. I figured. Thanks everybody for watching. We by far have more people watch on YouTube now, which I figured it would eventually get that way, and it has. We have 7X Wilder, the Bob Brookmeyer 4, a 61 US Mono, VG Plus $19.99. And we have Sanctuary Luis Bonfa, a 71 US Samba Bossa Nova Latin Jazz record, EX $17.99. All right, so the Human League is sold to Chad Smith for 7. Nobody bid on Died Pretty. That's the first New Orleans single that didn't get a bid. $5 bot now on that. Margaret wants Steely Dan. Can't Buy a Thrill. Garrett, you clean up on another Sade for $35. And David Hoy and Rob are still battling out over Gabor Zabot over there. Now we're at $240 on that. Next auction is Muddy Waters, Hard Again. Muddy Waters is an original Terre Haute press. It's nice too. EX Plus condition. EX Plus condition on Muddy Waters. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. Next thing is the Who Are You? This is in Shrink EX edition, $22.99. The Who Are You? EX edition, $22.99. And we have Ram, Paul McCartney, a 71 Jacksonville, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Great album there. VG Plus, $19.99. And Herb Albert Rise in Shrink and Hype. But the vinyls in VG, that's another cool listen to. Herb Albert, VG $9.99. Muddy Waters is at $35. I'm going to put Died Pretty over here in a different stack then. And then let's see what else I have over here for auction. This is Dolly, as in Dolly Parton, Code of Many Colors from the RCA Gold Standard label. Dolly's a $7 start, Code of Many Colors. Dolly Parton, red RCA Gold Standard series label here. Just FYI. And then let's go ahead and grab another one from the New Orleans box. The first one of the night didn't sell just a second ago. This one definitely will. The Boll Weevils, Middle of Nowhere. The Boll Weevils is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Back to this new Arrivals crate. Montreux Susie Air. That is a 78 US free jazz album. It's not free. It's $14.99. It's free jazz, though. Tiny Tim's second album. Tiny Tim is VG $9.99. Rival Sons is a 2014 in EX condition. $26.99 on Rival Sons. And Sonny Rollins is EX $17.99. Sonny Rollins. And The Ventures, Walk, Don't Run. The Ventures is in VG condition. $9.99 there on The Ventures, okay? They're still battling out over Gabor Zabot. Every time I look up, there's new bids in $5 increments, $245, $250, $255, $260. The question is who blinks first, I guess. I'm going to finish off this bottle of water right quick. All right. Man. So we had Muddy Waters at 35 and then another 35, and then Andy broke that at 37. So Joe Salamo just came back in at 39. Next is John Gollin on Rival Sons. The free jazz album, that was this one right here. The vinyl is VG Plus. Doesn't look bad whatsoever. $14.99 on that. And then Burt Jordan got The Ventures. And now there's a new bid on Gabor Zabot, a new bid on Muddy Waters, Dolly is a buy now for $7. No bid on Coat of Many Colors. The Bo Weevils doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $5 start. I'm just going to, the Tiny Tim was Tiny Tim's second album. It's right there. It's called Tiny Tim's second album. And let's go ahead and just read these titles one more time. And if you see something you want to price on, just let me know. I'm going to stretch right quick. Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. Whew. My body said, Chad, quick timeout. Oh. I'm down here on the ground right now. I'm stretching. Okay. Here we go. So first thing we have is, I'm going to start reading these titles. If you see something you want to price on, let me know. Freddie Hubbard, Tony Williams, The Soviet Machines, Strawberry Girls, The Angels, The Outlaws, Jean-Luc Ponty, Laura Nyro, Sean Phillips, Audience, Jim Croce, Herman's Hermits, Joe Bushkin in Concert, Bob Brookmeyer, Sanctuary, Luis Bonfa, The Who Are You, Paul McCartney Ram, Herb Albert Rise, Sonny Rollins, Montreux Air, and then Tiny Tim. So we sold the Ventures, Muddy Waters 39, David bid 265, Muddy Waters 40, and Rob says he's out on Gabor Zabo, and Joe's out on Muddy Waters. Nobody bid on the Bo Weevils. That's a $5 buy now on the Bo Weevils. And that means Gabor Zabo is the final call to David Hoy for $265. Muddy Waters is the final call to Andy Lewis for $40. I'm going to change out crates right now. And let's go through this other crate that Laura brought. And it looks like a lot of more new sealed, very interesting stuff. Could be some pre-owned in there as well. And then Rob, if I'm nice enough, the copy that I was going to keep is still here in this store. I might sell you that other copy. I might. It's such a nice copy that's over here, and it's such a great album. So I'll keep you in mind when I bring that one back out. It's somewhere here in one of my stashes. I don't know where. I've got stashes over here. I got a few stashes up front, and I got a new stash I've been making over there. So how much is air? Air. I don't see anything with air. Oh, this, Ken, that's VG Plus $14.99. Okay. Rob, I'll definitely keep you in mind since you were the backup bidder. Let's go ahead and grab this other crate. I got to move my cart. And what happened to all the New Orleans? Well, I know what happened. R.K. Tucker went to bed. He bids on like every one of those New Orleans records. I hadn't seen Teresa's name pop in a while. Bobby B usually buys them all too. But a couple of the people, I hadn't seen their name. They might be taking a break or they fell asleep. I was like, man, why aren't these last two New Orleans records selling? RK, who bids on every single one of them, about 30 minutes ago, he said he was going to bed. So actually, he buys just all kinds of 45s. I've learned since I've been doing this, I have learned that there's some people out there and really all they collect are 45s. I mean, there's some people out there with some wicked 45 collections. I mean, there's some people I've seen and they have like stacks of like Pink Floyd stuff from like, you know, the stuff you never see, foreign stuff, and they're you know, just people, that's all they buy is 45s, you know. Some people only buy 78s. Gabor Zabo is sold, and this is sold to David Hoy for $265. I took a break. Yeah, I knew you were missing. I knew some people were missing. David, thank you. This is sold to you. There's that. And let's go ahead and sell the Muddy Waters. That's sold to Andy Lewis for $40. All right, so the next LP auction. I don't have any more Sade, unfortunately, Garrett. Not in this bin, at least. I do have Cher. It's not Sade, but it's Cher. And this is the Heart of Stone album. Cher is a original 89 US Club. It's a nice EX Plus condition. A $25 start on Cher Hearts of Stone. My guns are 45. I've seen some insane gun collections. I went to a house one time here somewhat locally up in what they call Chestnut Mound, Tennessee, not too far from where I'm originally from. There was a house I went into after an older man passed away, and he had a lot of old toys and comic books. This was years ago, like 2012. There was so many weapons in this house. I mean, he could arm a militia. You would open closets, and there was so many weapons. There was tubs just stacked up, wrapped up pistols. Is the largest accumulation of guns I've ever seen in my life in a side of a house. This guy, and he had a ton of other stuff too, records and comics. And of course, they had an auction house come in and handle all that. I was like, wow. I mean, I had never seen, I mean, there was thousands. I bet he had 1,000 shotguns. Most incredible amount of weapons. He had old stuff, muskets. They were underneath beds. They were stacked on beds. They were in closets. They were in tubs. I mean, it was incredible. So it was there was thousands of weapons in his pocket knives. I mean, it's amazing what people can accumulate. He was a collector, though. We have Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. This is sealed and RTI pressing, $34.99. I don't think I told what Bob Dylan was. This is Bob Dylan, The Basement Tapes. This is Bob Dylan, The Basement Tapes, a 2012 MoFi numbered copy, sealed, $125. That's Bob Dylan, the band, Basement Tapes, sealed MoFi, $125. And then Cher is a $25 start. And original 89 US, that's a $25 start, okay? Matt, right off the bat on Toys in the Attic. There's one more there. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. The next auction I'm going to put up is the Brood from the New Orleans batch over here, the Brood, since he's been gone. $5 start on the Brood, 5 on that. And Shannon said she bid 25 on Cher. You did early, you did 25 on that. Thank you, Shannon. 25 going once, going twice. And we have Aerosmith, and we have Explosions in the Sky. Their Earth is Not a Cold, Dead Place. Sealed, $24.99. $24.99. And the Interrupters. The Interrupters is maybe on pink vinyl, maybe clear. It's sealed, $34.99. So there's 2 copies there of the Interrupters. And we have Cope, Live at the Earl. Cope is on bone-colored vinyl, sealed, $19.99. The Brood has a bid for 5, Cher's the final call, and Bob Dylan's $125, final call on that. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction right now is going to be this one right here. And did I get a chance to eat? I'm going to eat around midnight or 1 a.m. when I wrap this show up. Probably closer to 1 a.m., but we'll see how things go. We have the Mod Fund. Mary Goes Round, Grounded. The Mod Fund is going to go up for a $5 start. Let's see what else is in this bin. The Pineapple Thief, $137. The Pineapple Thief is $24.99. $137. And nice, Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. This is a 2021 sealed copy, $29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 copies, I believe. That's an essential. $29.99 on Miles Davis. And we'll pause right here with Action Bronson, Mr. Wonderful. Action Bronson is sealed, $24.99. What a cover. $24.99 on that. All right, so the Mod has a bid for 5. Brood has a bid for 5. Cher is sold for 25. And if anybody wants Bob Dylan and the band, sealed MoFi, $125 on that. Sealed Bob Dylan and the band basement tapes, $125. That's available. Next auction is Tears for Fears. This is Songs from the Big Chair. And this is an original 1985 club on translucent brown vinyl. Translucent brown vinyl. Very, very nice. I'm holding it up to the light. It's on translucent brown vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. Shout, let it all out. These are sold for $5 and $5. Bobby gets the mod, and Teresa gets the brood for $5. Those are sold and sold. Next is, wow, that cover threw me off for a second. That was wild. Magdalene. Oh, it's FKA Twigs. It's another FKA Twigs. That cover is wild. $34.99. And we have the Mountain Goats, the Sunset 3. The Mountain Goats is sealed $19.99. Sealed $19.99. And Cher, Regina, you just missed that, unfortunately. Here's another interesting looking album that Paul tagged for auction. This is called Zen Gorilla. Zen Gorilla and Caterpillar. It's a split release. A 1995 US Psych. Split release. VG Plus. Zen Gorilla. And the other artist is called Caterpillar. $15 start. Those are now up for auction. The next New Orleans singles are going to go up right now. And this is The New Christ, Another Sin, The Burning of Rome. The New Christ is going to go up for a $5 start. And we have the Chapins. I think it's the Chapins. Is this an older record? I can't tell. Some of these I can't tell. Some of these over here, I'm like, I don't know if this is like from the 60s or if it's from like 20 years ago. But either way, Old Time Movies is going to go up for $5 start on that, okay? Start on Tears for Fears is $45. It's an original virgin vinyl brown audiophile grade. Those words are sometimes misleading. If it's on brown vinyl, it's typically, quote, virgin or just a high grade of vinyl. If it's brown translucent, it's usually a high grade vinyl. The pure audiophile grade vinyl is supposed to be like almost brown when you hold it up to light. Okay? 1966. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was a 60s picture sleeve. I had never seen that before. Okay, and then Zen has a bid for $15 and Tears for Fears $45. All right, and then there was another question. Was there another question? Cher's long gone. And then Action Bronson. Yeah, Gregory Roberts. Action Bronson. Action Bronson was right here. It's sealed $24.99. It's called Mr. Wonderful. Okay? And then we got 2 copies of King Cruel, the Ooze or OOZ. Those are sealed for $24.99. Nice. John Coltrane, Blue Note Tone Poet, mastered from the original analog tapes, cut by Kevin Gray, $44.99. Shoot for the Stars, Aim for the Moon, Pop Smoke, $49.99. Okay, the Chapins is at 7. Only one sold, so that 20 can be misconstrued. That's true. Yeah, I was trying to. Me and Paul was talking about the Nirvana cassette last night, and I was like, Paul, some of those Nirvana cassettes, like only one had sold, but it was 3 years ago. And one thing about Discogs is those prices aren't auction prices, and sometimes people list really rare stuff on there. And they don't know what to price it, and they might mark something $50, and it immediately buys it. Someone immediately buys it, and that person who bought it for $50 might have been willing to pay $500. So I've always told anybody, if you got something rare, you might want to run it on an eBay auction, because Discogs, if there's 800 people having their want list, somebody might be willing to pay 3 times as much as what it last sold for. You just never know. Or it could be something really obscure and there's nobody left on earth that wants it. So you just never know. Action. That's sold to Gregory Roberts, because we was talking about if I had to like price that Nirvana cassette, what I would have priced it for. And I was like, I don't know. I probably would have told somebody $1,000 make offer if I had to like put a price on it. So, and by the way, that did come from a guy's personal collection in Minnesota for whoever bought that. So, Mac Miller Circles. Mac Miller's $29.99. As of right now, I have one more record to show you. This looks familiar. Apex Twins? Yeah. Aphex Twins. Selected Ambient Works 85. There's a note on the back. Laura loves Aphex Twins. Or Twin. Is it Twin or Twin? Yeah, Twin. $29.99. So quick update before I drop the hammer on any of these. Tears for Fears doesn't have a bid. Looking for a $45 start. The Zen record back here has a bid for $20 with Rob. The Chapins has a bid for $7. Jim B says he's done. And the New Christ, to my knowledge, has one bid also with Bobby for $5. Riley on Aphex, that's sold to Riley Harrison. That is done. And Tears for Fears has a new bid for $45. And now this has a new bid for $25. Jack Harlow, that is sealed on tan vinyl for $19.99. Luther Vandross, Never Too Much. Luther is sealed for $19.99. Luther Vandross Epic Records debut, 35th anniversary, remastered. And then another classic jazz album, Time Out, Dave Brubeck Quartet. That is unopened at $29.99. Justin Garrett on the Jack Harlow, that's sold to Justin Garrett. That means the Chapins is sold for $7 to Bobby B. Sounds like a great price from the data I was just told. And then the New Christ is sold for $5 also to Bobby B. Todd Doris second on Jack Harlow. Rob, you did get outbid on this record. Tears for Fears is about to sell to Philip for $45. Here's another Porcupine Tree. The Sky Moves Sideways, a 2LP. Their 1995 album remastered by Steven Wilson. That's $34.99. Rob's back on this. Let me refresh my memory. It's called Zen, Gorilla, and Caterpillar. It's a split psych release. That now has a bid for $30. Next New Orleans single I have here. This one kind of has a botched corner, but it's called the Moondogs Imposter. Moondogs, Baby Snatcher, and Imposter. It does have a kind of a messed up jacket. Looks like it got dropped. It's a thicker sleeve. It looks like it got dropped on its corner. $5 start on that. Rob Fordham on Porcupine Tree. Mike Owen got the last Aphex Twin, which was right here. That's sold to Mike Owen. And I was going to lay down some more 45s for a bite now. Let me grab a handful over here from this box I've been working on for a while now. Let me grab these right here. And here we go. We got a picture sleeve, first of all, Jefferson Starship, Runaway, that's $6.99. A really cool EP here, Ernie Williams from probably the mid-50s, Old Rock and Earn. Ernie Williams, $6.99. This is a kind of a Robert Kennedy Jr. memorial record. It's the Battle Hymn Republic by Ava Marie. And then Andy Williams, it's a memorial record after he was assassinated. $6.99 on that. The Chipmunks, On the Road Again. That's one of those kind of spoof records from, or whatever, from Urban Cowboy. And then Peter Cetera, Glory of Love. Peter Cetera from, well, at one time he was in Chicago as a lead singer. All right, those are all $6.99. Tears for Fears is sold for $45 to Philip. Philip, thank you. Nice there. Moondogs is at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then Rob went out on this, so C note, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $32. JSS is sold to Michael Jacob, Jefferson Starship, and nobody else and anything else, right? Felix Solis wants Peter Cetera. That leaves the Chipmunks, the Robert Kennedy Jr. Memorial Record, and Tennessee Ernie Ford. And this last record, there's a bunch of. And I bet this is going to be at a great price. That is a great price. The Best of Morrissey sealed for $29.99. The Best of Morrissey. I think, yeah, that's a great price. I think the last time I had this, because it's a 2 LP, was like $44. So consider that an on-sale record. The Best of Morrissey, 2 LP, $29.99. Every day is like Sunday. Craig's out on Moon. Bobby B has it for $9. Jim B, back to you. Michael Jacob got Chipmunk for $6.99. That's sold for $6.99. And let's grab another LP. Everything Paul tagged for auction tonight is officially all sold. It's all gone. Except that Bob Dylan basement tapes. So if anybody wants to make an offer, this is the only LP that was tagged out of an entire crate that didn't sell. This is the basement tapes, Bob Dylan. And this is $125 at this point now, or best offer. Okay? 10cc, this is an original sealed copy with hop sticker. It's called Live and Let Live. It's a double LP. It does have a clip corner. 10cc, Live and Let Live. And that's going to go up for a $20 start. Original sealed 10cc there. All right, first thing we have is we sold Chipmunk. We have Morrissey sold to Mike Owen. We have Teresa on a Morrissey and John Kaiser on a Morrissey. Those are sold and sold. Bob Dylan is sold to John Kaiser for $100. That is sold. The Moondogs is sold for $9 to Bobby B. Time for a new auction. And the next new auction I have here is, let me flip through this box right here. Here we go. Here is the Mistreaters. The Mistreaters at the River's Edge. $5 start. The Mistreaters at the River's Edge. $5 start on that. That's now up for bid. 10cc is sealed. $20 start on that. And next is the Trap Men. Nope, let's do this one right here. This is Real Cool Killers. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Real Cool Killers. $5 start. When will the Nightly Nonsense return? We had two yet last night. We had two last night. All right. I'm going to read through these one more time. Jim, you must be dozing off. You must be falling asleep. We have Mistreaters 5 and 6 and Real Cool Killers $5 start there. I'm going to read through these one more time. And but let me probably answer the question Jim's asking. When are some of these new sealed records going to be half off? And the answer is they're not going to be. So some of these new and sealed records from this collection, at some point I'll have them like buy it now best offer. I think we did a crate even last night, some of this new and sealed stuff, buy it now best offer. But for those that's thinking, well, these new and sealed records, I'll buy them when Chad runs them half off. That, for this kind of stuff, that would be like waiting for me to have our new inventory at half off. We're not going to be doing those at half off. And probably actually before I discount any of these kind of bins, I'll try to pull out the used stuff, make it buy it now. But these will probably buy it now best offer at some point. But, you know, it's just, I can't afford to do some of these at half off. So, first thing we have Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. This is sealed and RTI pressing, which the last time I ordered this, these were not at RTI. $34.99 on Aerosmith. Explosions in the Sky. This is The Earth is Not a Cold Dead Place. sealed $24.99. I actually consider most of these already kind of on sale, especially if I had to reorder them and stock them. They're pretty much already at somewhat of a discount. A lot of these, like that Morrissey record we just had. The Interrupters, Fight the Good Fight. The Interrupters is sealed, and it's going to be one or two colored vinyl, maybe pink and maybe clear, $34.99. This is Cope at the Earl, and Cope is on bone colored vinyl, $19.99. The Mistreaters is sold to Teresa for $7. And the Real Cool Killers, I think, just had one bid for $5. We're about to sell that. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on 10cc, it's a $20 buy it now. And that's going to go right over here in the buy it now pile. Jim B wants Explosions in the Sky. That's sold to Jim Davis. And the Pineapple Thief 137. That is unopened for $24.99. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. We got several copies. These are sealed 2021, $29.99. Magadalene by FKA Twigs, sealed $24.99. The Mountain Goats is sealed for $19.99. The Sunset Tree. And then PT is sold to Rob Fordham, which was Pineapple Thief. Real Cool Killers is sold to Teresa for $5. And then 10cc is a buy it now, sealed with hop sticker for a $20 buy it now. Also, we have King Cruel, the OOZ or Ooze, $24.99. John Coltrane. This is Blue Train, the Complete Masters. This is $44.99, unopened. SKA was $24.99. SKA. Explosions in the Sky. Maybe you meant Sky, but yeah, it was $24.99. And then we have Pop Smoke, $49.99. Circles by Mac Miller, $29.99. Different Pineapple Thief. That was the same one. Did you buy one earlier, Rob Fordham? If you bought one earlier, then yeah, that was the same album. Did you buy one earlier? Let's see here. I think that's the first one I sold, though. Aphex, Harlow. That was the first one I've sold. That was the first one I've sold, though, I think. Yeah. That was the first one. You bought Porcupine Tree. There's Pineapple Thief and there's Porcupine Tree. They're both PT. But that was the first one of those that I bought. Okay? How much was FKA? That was sealed for $24.99. Okay? And then Mac Miller sold to Teresa. If you're a first-time buyer, you got to fill out the first-time buyer form. It also depends on when you've bought the record. We had some people on Monday confused because they bought records from Paul's show, and they keep hearing Monday invoices, and they bought records on Sunday. But those aren't going to be... If you bought a record on Sunday, like from 6 days ago, you're going to be invoiced tomorrow. We have the Trap Men going up for a $5 start. That's on blue vinyl. The Trap Men, What I Want, That's My Way. And also the Bread Makers. The Bread Makers, 2-Star Motel. And the Bread Makers is on black vinyl. That's a $5 start. The Trap Men and the Bread Makers. Okay, then we had Luther Vandross, sealed for $19.99. Dave Brubeck Quartet was $39.99. Here's Porcupine Tree, $34.99. And then a great price, like I said, on the Best of Morrissey, $29.99. Everything in that bin is new and sealed, okay? That's all up and available. And I have a mess behind me. But I need to go ahead and get into a discount crate of some sort. Before I do that, let me figure out what's the first one and how do I get it over here, okay? So give me a second on that. Okay. Good to go. I'll put up some other auctions in just a second. Let me figure out what I can and cannot. It's going to save me a lot of trouble if I could condense the vintage pre-owned with the other vintage pre-owned and try to keep all the new and sealed stuff together. And I'm sure when we're going through some crates, buy it now, best offer in the recent era, in the near future, I'm sure there'll be some sort of sealed records in there, and I'm sure there'll be some sort of sealed records end up in the half-off bins. A lot of these I'm just going to try to keep separate. They've been selling really well in the group. I've been posting these, and we've been selling more of those almost than our other new inventory stock. And I'm going to do some condensing right quick with some of this stuff. It's that time of night. Please don't go anywhere, because the next things we're about to show is probably discount records. Probably buy it now best offer bins from maybe last week or as early as Monday this week. It's time to do that. Some of those from Monday I've already done half off though, and sold off some of that stuff. If y'all don't know how things work around here, we sell records two different ways. We sell records two different ways here. We straight price stuff and we auction it. And the stuff we auction is stuff that we have a pretty good idea what we feel like we can get for it. But also, it might be a record that kind of is tough to price just because it's rare or highly desirable. So we let y'all determine the price. We put it up for auction. And then the other stuff, we price and we kind of put a price on it. And we're like, all right, well, we feel like we can get $35 for this record. So we mark it for $35. And then from there, if it doesn't sell, we keep marking it down until it does. So we'll start it at $35. Some records we mark for $10. Some records we'll mark for $80. And if we don't get that price initially, typically the next time I show it, I'll allow y'all to make an offer on it. So if somebody wants it for $25, we might go ahead and sell it. Or if they offer $28, until we make a deal. And then sometimes they end up half off. And then I make sometimes $7 crates. And if I don't feel like I can sell it on Discogs pretty easily and it's not going to be worth our time to list, then we put it out in our dollar sidewalk sales. And I've had some stuff that I feel like is a $50 record. And sometimes we just can't find anybody who wants them, even though we've seen them sell for that. So they end up like on our dollar sidewalk sales. And that's why on our dollar sidewalk sales, there's people lined up out the door, because there's a lot of people that roll in here and there's like great records for $1. But we put out so much every day. I mean, they've marked hundreds just tonight, and we try to sell them as fast as possible, but we got to turn all this stuff over. So it's just constantly pricing, marking down, pricing, marking down, selling, auctioning. And we've got a lot of inventory just right here behind me left over from this week. So, but that's always been my philosophy. You just price it whatever you can get for it, and then you mark it down until it sells. So, yeah, for the locals love our dollar sales. We get asked quite often, when is the next dollar sale? And right now, we really don't have one scheduled, because there's a lot of stuff I like to go back through over here. We got a lot of stuff that I think I can sell for, I just need to bring it back. We used to, as soon as we showed it half off, sometimes we'd go ahead and store it away for the sidewalk sale. But we're getting so many new customers, I kind of just store it, and then we bring it back, a few weeks later or a few months later, and it looks like all new inventory to me and for everybody watching. I'm like, man, I forgot about all these, and it's great records, or it's an artist somebody's recently discovered, and then they find their inventory. Or I should say they rediscover an artist, or discover an artist, and then we bring back out old inventory, and then there it is. And if y'all are curious what I'm doing right now, I'm condensing crates of stuff that didn't sell tonight. And I've just emptied 5 crates. And I'm shifting, and I'm trying to clear a path over here. because John marked 4 crates tonight. I think Laura marked like 4, and then Paul marked 2, and he got all of our auctions ready. Paul did all the auction research today, so we have 3 record pricers that work here. That's Paul, Laura, and John. John's worked here the longest for me. John's worked here for me for like 4 years. He was one of the first people I ever hired because I knew I needed help marking records, and it's a very time-consuming job. I mean, he works here 8 hours. He's probably the fastest record pricer because he does a lot of vintage stuff, and he cleans them really fast. He's just been doing it the longest. And it takes him 8 hours to get like 4 crates ready. And that's him being nothing but focused and cleaning and pricing. So I realized when I was going to start doing these sales, if I were going to have a lot of stuff ready every night to support the demand, I was going to start hiring people. So we hired John, then we hired Paul, then we hired Laura, and I'm about ready to hire somebody else. So to help me get ready, not just records, but all this other stuff we have, posters, and help me sort through these CDs to get them better priced at the right, instead of 5 and 7, we can do them for 5 and, or help me sort them where they're 5 and 7 and 10 and 12 and all these posters and cassettes and stuff that, we could sell a lot faster if I had it ready. Autographs, photographing stuff. It's very time consuming. So, and then I realized I was, I needed help with shipping a long time ago, and we've got about 5 people helping with shipping right now, and it's everything it takes for them to keep up. I mean, every Monday there's a dump of new invoices paid, and they have to do everything they can to keep up, or it gets out of hand, My phone gets Square notifications when y'all pay for invoices. And every time I see one paid, I'm like, wow, that's another order to pack. So, but they do a great job. All right, are these done? Teresa got both of these for 5 and 5. And then we had an offer, 15 on 10cc. Sell this to Richard Group, $15. John cleans by hand. He does run the ultrasonic, but that really slows him down until I can get like an industrial. I want one that loads up like 50 at a time. I need a company to like make me a one-time industrial size, like a trough with a pump, and we can install it to our water. Yeah, shipping does a great job. Ed does a great job, and everybody does a great job. I tried to make sure everybody loves music. If I hire somebody here, they love music, and they love it as much as we do. You have to be around it all day. If you really wasn't into music and you was around all this stuff all day, you probably wouldn't be having fun here. So, okay, so I've cleaned up as much as I could. I've got me a path made. I'm gonna step over here and try to go through one of these vintage bins and see what's going on. And we're going to be live for a little bit longer. I'm going to try to go through some vintage bins. Hopefully y'all start rolling in some offers, and we get some of this great vintage stuff sold from previous nights. I think there's one more crate over here I didn't go through. Most of the stuff is probably right over here. For the Elvis collectors, which I know at least Regina's watching, he's got me a ton of Elvis records over here, like low-grade stuff, but we got hundreds, if not thousands. And we got to start selling those off in lots. Yeah, this will be a great buy now best offer crate. This is some pretty recent stuff, and it's vintage, and it's good to go. And I think it's from one of those nights where we had just way too much, and it was probably this time of night when I was showing them. So yeah, they do a great job. I don't know how, I went back there one day about probably 6 months ago when we were having like we got really far behind. And I went back there and I was like, all right, I'm going to observe how y'all do this. And I was watching them to make sure it was like efficient. Because if I can sit down and figure out what they can do to save time and money, that's one of the best things I can do. I just never have time. But they have got a system built themselves. They know how to pack stuff. Man, they do a great job. And we don't have any problems with shipping. Every once in a while, UPS or USPS gives us problems. But other than that, everything's rock solid. And they do such a great job. So, Gold Willy Wonka, Red White Swirl. I can get gold. I'm pretty sure. Well, I could a few months ago. But, I'm trying to get this next 45. This one has water damage. Let's get it out here. I think it's on colored vinyl, though. Let me try to clean this off right quick. Yes, Regina, thank you. My mom, I woke up today, and my mom had texted me so much. She was very busy today. It's going to take me a half hour to read through everything she sent me. But I know you did send me some stuff, because that was one of the first messages I woke up to. But yes, thank you. I think this literally has like water damage on it and maybe still has mold on it. That's why I'm trying to clean it off. But it's the electric ferrets, and it's a $5 start. Water damage on the jacket. The electric ferrets, $5 start. Okay? I'm just probably going to go ahead and order Willy Wonkas, and whenever they come in, you can claim one then. But if you do want one for sure, then just let me know. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. And we have Long Legs Ladonis. Ladonis is on kind of yellowish looking vinyl. $5 start on that. And let's go through this crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. But Regina, thank you for everything you dropped off, including the Mrs. Freshleys. I'm probably going to eat one tonight after I eat my Demuses. Okay, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Rank and File, $12.99. Rank and File, $12.99 for Rank and File. Gina Raven, and I mean it. Gina Raven's a gold stamp promo. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. And Billy Joe Royal, Cherry Hill Park. Billy Joe Royal is an original Columbia 2i, super clean copy, $14.99. So the way this crate works is you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer, okay? It's been a long week. I plan on going through at least this crate and maybe another one. We might be here another half hour, or another hour, or another 2 hours. Who knows? Usually this time of night, this time of the week, my brain, it gets kind of shut down, but I think right now it's in pretty good condition. Just FYI. So feel free to make offers. We'll strike deals. I'm here to sell records and make deals. Okay. I love making deals. $14.99. Thomas Clark gets Rank. That's sold for $8. Sold to Thomas Clark. Edgar Winters White Trash, $17.99. Edgar Winters White Trash. That's on the yellow Epic label. $17.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Original on her sleeve. $24.99 on Wings. That's a very clean record. $24.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. That's Paul McCartney, of course. The Color Field. Running Away. The Color Field is a 12-inch single. $14.99. Long Legs has a bid for Teresa for $5. Transition. This is an early album by Kenny Rogers. And the first edition, that's $19.99, super clean copy. $19.99 on Kenny Rogers in the first edition. Rowan Martin's Laugh In. Laugh In is $19.99. Looks like there's a little bit of cover damage right there. Laugh In, though, original die-cut cover. $19.99 on Laugh In. And the Climax Blues Band Plays On. $19.99. The Climax Blues Band Plays On. That is got a promo sticker. It's a gatefold. It's a superbly clean record there. $14.99 on CBB. Matthew Wilder, $14.99 for Matthew Wilder. That's on Private Eyes Records. Looks really clean, $14.99. And Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. This does have the inserts with it, $29.99. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. And this does have a lot of cool stuff with it, including poster. Let's see what's all down in here. There's a poster. Should have, sometimes it has those moon phases. Yeah, there it is. This thing here. Yeah, planet. This one's got a little bend to it. It's got the, or not the moon phases, kind of like the planet alignments. Just FYI. I think that's all that came with it. Maybe a sticker. Maybe a sticker, but I don't see that as often. Those stickers are usually stickers get gone. You know, some people would buy these records in the day. The poster would go right up on their wall. But sometimes they'd look at the poster, fold it back up, and put it back in. It was there for the next 50 years. The stickers, though, always get gone. I feel like people always took stickers out. That's why Pink Floyd albums are always missing stickers. I think people use stickers a lot more than they did the posters. Of course, if a poster ever went up on a wall, it rarely went back into the bin or back into the jacket probably after that. Sometimes they did. You can see where they were hung and stuff. Teresa got legs for $5. The electric ferrets is $5 if anybody wants the electric ferrets. Next is Wielding Bonus Pleasure Signals. That's a picture disc. I don't know a lot about that, but that's a picture disc. I don't recall seeing too many times. $24.99. And the Who Quadrophenia. This does have the book with it. $39.99. It's on Track Records, which is the first label. No condition notes, and it has the book, The Who Quadrophenia. That's a nice copy if you don't have that already. Let me see what else kind of in the LP world I can put up for auction. Let's see here. Here is Ringo's Rotogravure. This is a sealed copy, Ringo Starr, and surprisingly, whoop, it does. This has a saw mark right here. This has a saw mark on it, but that's a sealed $20 start. Teresa, I'm glad you're commenting because I got word there my feed got disconnected. There hadn't been a comment in 3 minutes. No offers. Well, we had one offer. I'm glad you're live though. Yeah, this here can. Yeah, I've tried knocking it off, but yeah, that can make you sneeze for sure. I guess there's two kinds of molds. We have a saying here at the store. There's black mold and white mold. And usually the black mold's not that bad. It's not great, obviously. But I've been known and been told, especially in all these places I've been, digging around over the years for stuff, whether it's antiques or records, stay away from the white mold. Now, I don't know if all that's true or what the science is behind that, but I've been told you want to stay away from the white mold. Gary Mulligan, Giroux. Gary Mulligan's $19.99. Here is Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. This is $34.99. That's the first label. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits gatefold. We auctioned off a reissue earlier tonight. That's an OG, $34.99. Gatefold, yellow vinyl. I Am Everyday People. Amy Grant. Sold a lot of Amy Grant. Here's another one. In the original on her sleeve, Amy Grant is $9.99. Sanford and Townsend Duo Glide. Sanford and Townsend's $9.99. Ringo's original seal copy, $20 start. And Commodore's Natural High, $14.99. Commodore's Natural High and Chic is $14.99. Maybe I got the colors mixed up, Craig. Maybe I got the colors mixed up. We have Cha-Chas in stereo. 1, 2, Cha-Cha-Cha, $9.99. I know this. I've had some records before. We've got some water damage records, and they've had a lot of mold on them before. And we try our best to rescue them, but sometimes you can clean it off, and it will like literally grow back. So, all right, let's see what we have here. Michael Jackson Bad picture sleeve. It's little worn up at the top. Nice vinyl, though. Really clean. Michael Jackson Bad. $5 start on that. And let me see what else we have here. That's not New Orleans stuff. What happened to the new... Oh, right here. This is the box I was working out of right here. Here we go. We have Gone, Gonn, Head in the Clouds and Pretty Girl. Gone, $5 start. We have Cha-Cha's is sold to Tracy for $7. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. Yeah, so I think there might be whatever's growing on the sleeve may not be the best. I don't know what that is. There's some kind of there's definitely something alive or potentially alive on that jacket right there. Hopefully it doesn't kill me because I think it's all over my hands now. I'm joking. I've wiped it all over my shirt. It's all over my shirt. Frank Sinatra, No One Cares. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. Bad has a bid for $5. Gone has a bid for $5. Michael Jackson has a bid for $7. Ricky Van Shelton, Love and Proof. Ricky Van Shelton is $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. $24.99 on Ricky Van Shelton. And Shotgun, $14.99. Shotgun, $14.99. And we have Joni Mitchell Blue, $59.99. Joni Mitchell Blue. We sold one of those earlier. There's another beautiful copy, $59.99. And we have Wham. Wham's an 86 UK copy, and that one is called The Edge of Heaven. Yes, $34.99. Wham, The Edge of Heaven. Michael Jackson's at $7. Brandon Lack, You're Out. Gone is sold to Teresa for $5. Got to make sure Brandon's done on that. If anybody wants Ringo, he is sealed for a $20 buy now. That's Ringo's Rotogravure. That's a sealed copy for $20. Very clean, very nice. Nielsen, this is Aerial Ballet. Nielsen is $24.99. Harry Nielsen, orange RCA label there on Nielsen, $24.99. And we have the Mamas and Papas 16 Greatest Hits. Mamas and Papas is $19.99. That's a very nice copy as well. Kevin put FS10, and FS was for Frank Sinatra. Sell that to Kevin LeBeatty for $10. Thank you. And then Tommy Two-Tone. This is $26.99. This has Jeannie, 8675309. Jeannie has the original on her sleeve, $26.99 there on Jeannie. Please go back in your sleeve, Tommy. There we go. Brandon's out, so this is sold for $7 to Felix Salas. Thank you, that's sold for $7. Oh, alrighty. Let me see what's over here in this box right here. First thing we have is, this one looks interesting. This is the Sismus, the mold is starting to kick in. Sismicons, and the Winker Song misprint, Ivor Begun and the Red-Nosed Burglars. $5 start on those. Do I have any sleeves that will hold a 4 LP set? Maybe. The sleeves that we sell, you can put box sets inside of them. Thin box sets, like if you're familiar with the size of George Harrison, All Things Must Pass, the sleeves we sell, they'll fit in there actually. These are buy it now or best offer. Nobody needs 8675309 in their life. Morris Day, the Oak Tree, that's a 12-inch single, $9.99. The Semisonics and the Winker Songs are $5 starts. Rod Stewart, Infatuation. Rod Stewart is $14.99. That's the 12-inch single, I think, with poster. No. Sort of. Is that a poster sleeve? No, it's just a 12-inch single. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $34.99. Southern Man. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, $16.99. $16.99. Anne Murray, Danny Song, $9.99. The Very Best of Tom Jones. That's a Music for Pleasure compilation. That's $9.99. Pat Benatar, Seven the Hard Way. That's in shrink with the hype. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. Dave Seretna, let's sell him Rod Stewart for $10. That's sold to Dave for $10. Thank you. Rare Earth, this is a compilation. It's called Superstar Series, $24.99. I'm going to make the Sismonics The Semis Cons, a $5 buy it now. And Winker Song, a $5 buy it now if anybody wants those. Cool and the Gang as one. $14.99 for Cool and the Gang, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Christine McVie, you may know her from Fleetwood Mac, $26.99, original under sleeve. Also, we have Mamas and Papas for $15. We have Pat Benatar for $15. Mamas is sold to Greg for $15. Dave gets Pat Benatar for $15. The Winker Song is sold to Teresa Brookshire for $5. Thank you, that's sold to you. Walt Disney Productions, America Sings, $34.99. Rob Fordham on Christine McVie. Buddy Miles, We Got to Live Together, $24.99. And Rock Machine, I Love You. Rock Machine's a compilation with Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company, Simon and Garfunkel, Leonard Cohen, Taj Mahal, The Byrds, Electric Flag, Grace Slick, $19.99. Let me give everybody a teaser for some cassettes. Laura, earlier when she was pulling auction records for Monday, probably the last thing she was doing, she brought these to me, and I was like, yeah, those will make some good ones for, how about Monday at 5 o'clock? I just got to take a picture of this. Wow. Rat, Ozzy, Kiss, Beatles, The Cure, Cinderella, Flock of Seagulls, Clapton, Outfield, Quiet Riot, Rush, Judas, Ozzy, Dokken, Lynch Mob, Rat, Toad, The Wet Sprocket. And then there's 7 trays like this. There's 7 trays like this. Here's another tray. And then another tray. And we got some old store stock too. And these are actually sealed. I had one earlier that I think was a reseal. These are actually sealed because they're cutouts. They're definitely original sealed. Echo, yeah, there's a bunch. They're all sealed. They've never been opened. So those will be very popular on Monday. Rock is sold to Jackie for $14. Phil Ott on the Neil Young for $28. Thank you, that's sold to you. All right, and let me see what else I got over here in the New Orleans. Here is Wandona. No, Wandu. Give me 1 second. Wyandoa. $5 start. And Johnny Angel with CSA. Johnny Angel with CSA. $5 start on that. America, $9.99. Cody, I'll sell you Ricky Van Shelton for $15 if you want that. $15. John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. What I consider already a great price. Eric Clapton Backlist, $34.99. Gap Band 5 Jammin', $14.99 for Gap Band. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus, $14.99. The Human League Dare, $24.99. Human League Dare. Chuck Berry Wild Berries, $14.99. I think my camera's a little off. Also, Charlie Daniel Band, A Decade of Hits, $24.99. And Loverboy is $19.99. Keep it up. All right. So, Johnny has a bid for $5. Final call to get a bid on Wando. Chuck Berry, Wild Berries is no condition notes. It is a Pickwick compilation, but it's clean, $14.99. And Cody said he would take the Ricky Van Shelton for $15. Thank you, that's sold to you. All righty. Now, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here in case you just hopped on. If you hear a title and you're like, whoa, 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 what was that? Just hold, ask, I'll pull it for you, and you can buy it or you can make an offer like Raleigh just did on Chuck Berry. Sold for $9. And here's what's left. From the most recent, we have Loverboy, Charlie Daniels, The Human Leagues. We have Jefferson Starship, Gap Band, Eric Clapton, John Denver, America, Buddy Miles, Walt Disney, America Sings, Cool and the Gang, Rare Earth, Tom Jones, and Murray, John Lennon, Morris Day, Tommy Tutone, Nielsen, Wham, Joni Mitchell, Shotgun, Cheek, Commodores, Sanford and Townsend, Amy Grant, Sly and the Family Stone, Gary Mulligan, The Who, Wielding Bonus, Venus and Mars, Matthew Wilder, Climax Blues Band sold to Derek for $10. These 245s are both sold to Bobby B for $5 and $5. Laugh In, Kenny Rogers, The Color Field, Wings, Edgar Winter, Quicksilver, Billy Joe, and Gina. And Derek also wants No Exit from earlier crate. Oh boy. Oh no. I've done a lot of condensing. Now, what is No Exit? Can you remind me on what that is? I just sold you the Climax out of here. Phil, I'll say John Denver for $12. Super clean. $12 on that. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here on the wall. What else can I show? What else do we have up here for auction? Boy, we've took another dent out of some New Orleans singles tonight. What is all this stuff? That's like 80s picture sleeves there. Here we go. $60-Minute Men, $5 start. This is sold to Phil Ott for $12. Derek offered $18 for Gap Band and Shotgun. You got it. Let me find that. There's Shotgun. And I think Gap Band was further up, wasn't it? Nope, it was behind it then. Nope. Let's see. Let me go ahead and just pull it out. Yep, there it was. Sell these both to Derek for $18. However y'all want to configure that. The Angels, an Australian album. Okay. And then Laugh In. There was a question. Chuck Haley said Laugh In. And then Nick says Laugh In, condition and price. No condition notes, $19.99. And then how much was Charlie Daniels? Charlie Daniels is in shrink wrap, a decade of hits, $24.99. Jackie offered $7 for Tom Jones. You got it. And this fills up this bin. Let me swap these out right quick. Big day at for us tomorrow. We're having probably about 500 autographs authenticated. So if you see even a bigger influx next week with autographs, we got some cool stuff that's about to get certified, and probably some stuff rejected. So I look forward to doing that. That's one reason can't go too late tonight. I'm going to have to be here most of the day to help manage all that. It's a big deal. Laugh In is sold to Chuck for $15. Raymond got Charlie for $20. And this is sold to Teresa for $5. And then how much is Tommy Tutone? It is $26.99. Yeah, $26.99. I look forward to doing that tomorrow. Speaking of, I think I still got to. Let me look around the corner here. I don't want to start getting into posters tonight, but I feel like there's some stuff I still got to look through tonight to help me figure out make sure I have everything. Fred had a ton of autographed books, and of course, we hadn't touched a single book yet, really. I mean, we've went through a couple boxes here, but all the books are stacked up over here in tubs, and I'm probably going to have a ton of books to have certified. We found a signed Harper Lee book. First thing, one of the first ones when we got all those books, it was signed by Harper Lee, which is, like $1,000. So Teresa gets Tommy Two-Tone for 18. Thank you. And could I get the FKA Twigs LP1 blue cover? The girl is an early lower crate. I think there's one left. Blue cover with the girl. Yeah, because I got to find also this record that Derek Clark wants. Let me do some digging right quick. While I'm digging, let me put up a couple 45s right quick and see what I've got over here in the New Orleans batch. Here's one. And then here's one. Scum Rats and the Rhythm Hogs. Titans memorabilia. Sometimes. Let me try to find these records that they're looking for. It depends on what you mean. I mean, a lot of it I pass on because, if people have something old like that's, not a current player. I've bought and sold some Derrick Henry stuff here recently, like autographs or cards. Of course, he doesn't play with them anymore. Titans just don't have a lot of superstars people coming here asking for. This is the crate here. This is sold to FKA Twigs. This is sold to Steve. This is the one you wanted, right? Blue cover girl. Yeah, that's sold to Steve Riley. Paul, yeah, you should be able to come tomorrow. And if that's out of your way, you can come another day as well. Tomorrow should be okay. It's I might even be here tomorrow. I'm either going to get everything done tonight I need to for them to be here tomorrow, and then I'm going to come on the tail end, or but Paul should be here, and we got to make sure Tanner's here. So either message me or probably be best to message the store page so they can tell me if I'm actually here, where all your stuff is, or Paul can have it, or definitely Tanner will know where it's at. But I actually may be here. I don't really know. I'm supposed to also be 2 other places as usual. I try not to book too much on Sundays. As y'all know, I've got one day, and that's Sunday, that I'm not live streaming. And sometimes I have to live stream on Sundays because we got to sell coins. And I try not to book too much on Sundays, and I think I've already booked like 3 things, which means I'm not going to get the rest or refresh my brain. This is sold to Derek Clark, the Angels. No exit. Thank you, Derek Clark. Now, Scum Rats is at 13 with Robert. And Craig just went out, so that's a final call, Scum Rats. And Bobby went out. And then the Rhythm Hogs is at 5 with Robert. Teresa Roberts came in first on that. And the other days, yeah, I know. Yeah, I've had some locals, they're like, I can't get by there. Y'all only open 10 to 4, and I work like 9 to 5. And I'm like, I know. And I wish we could stay open longer, but it would really interfere with us having these sales. I've tried to explain that to people. I think most people understand, but like we've got to, we close so early because we come in here and do these sales, and I really couldn't be distracted. It's already distracting when people are here working. And like last night, they were back there shipping, and it was almost really distracting. They were packing and shipping, and so we really have to have the store closed. All right, and then let me see what's going on here. Those have new bids. She's out. All right, so I'm about to sell those two, and I've dug that out. And let me see what else I have over here. Let me see if I've pulled everything from the flip videos tonight. I'm sure there was new comments. He wanted a 101 proof. Okay. I still got to pull that. Still got to pull that. Okay, and then yeah, I got to pull 101 proof for him. Let's try to find, sorry, I'm also talking to myself over here. Paul will be starting at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Paul will be doing a show at 5 o'clock tomorrow. And Paul will be doing a show at 5. And Brian may be doing comics thereafter. He may be doing comics as soon as Paul wraps up. Because last week, Brian was like, well, man, I didn't know Paul was going to be done so early. And, I mean, he got a lot of stuff sold in a few hours. You know, you can at 5 to 8, you can sell a ton. I mean, that's usually when I sell the most. And Pantera, this is sold to Tony Riddle. This was my last copy. Let me make sure that's right, or is it Anthony? It's Tony Riddle. Yeah, Tony Riddle got this last copy of Pantera, 101 proof. And he got... he's going to have to go on a waiting list for Metallica, which I'll take care of on that. Let me make sure these are done here. Scum Rats is sold for $13 to Robert. And the Hogs is sold to Teresa for $6. Okay, let me see if I got another one over here. The next one I have over here is what? This is interesting looking. The weirdest visitor Earth has ever seen. Who is this? It's Automatics. That looks pretty cool. Automatics. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And this one is the Henchman. And the Henchman is going to go up for a $5 start. Automatics and Henchman. Those are $5 starts. Put those away. I've tagged all the new vinyl I need to. Trying to find maybe a half off bin. For me to do that, I'm going to have to go up front. Let me see what's in this one, though. I think that's been shown half off. It has. Let me see what I've got up front. I'll be right back. All right. I think I can do a half off bin here. That's one of these that's up front that's been kind of buried. So let me go through this half off bin. This probably will be the last bin of the night. Who knows? It kind of felt like I was wrapping up the show there earlier, but I was just tying up some loose ends. Let's go through this bin half off. Half off sticker. Be probably a great way to wrap up the show. And if you have any requests for new vinyl, I know a lot of times on Saturday nights I go through all the crates on the table at least once, and I may do that actually. Let me clear this one off, and I might run through some of the titles on the table, because some people's like, well, this is the last call for $7 shipping. I better rack up, which is true. So if you want to rack up and get on $7 shipping, especially for the new stuff, it's all here on the table. And the Automatics has a bid for $5. The Henchman's a $5 start. This is a half off vintage bin, half off, first come, first serve. We have Cool G Rap and DJ Polo, 1989, half off of $65. That's $32.50. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Thank you, Chad. Stream. I'm guessing online sales is 95% of your revenue. No, our online sales is 99% of our revenue. It's actually more than 99%. Less than 1% of our overall sales come from in the store. Less than 1%. What I do right here every night is over 99% of our total sales revenue. That's why I have to explain to people it's very important that I'm back here uninterrupted and very focused with a lot of food and energy. We have Panic Attackers. This is VG plus $5. Panic Attackers is $5. Any more Testament? I think no. I think we might have one. I think we have like one New World order left, maybe. Automatics has a new bid for $6, and Henchman has a bid for $7. These are half off. Nancy Griffith is $18.50. That's called One Fair Summer Morning. $18.50 on Nancy Griffith. $18.50 on that. Leon Love, Once Is Not Enough. That's sealed for $5. But Paul, if you're still watching, Paul Brothers, that is a great idea about having a time. Or what we try to do is this, our locals, it's great customers that's been buying for years. We always tell them, like Paul, like, make sure you just let us know. We can make plans to be here. Somebody's usually here. Friday and Saturday nights is a little weird. Like right now, most people are not here working. I'm the last person standing as usual. Sergio Mendez. But tomorrow, there'll be 7 employees here tomorrow probably. They have to get all this stuff keyed in and tagged and watched. Roy Drusky is $5. Preacher Jack, 3,000 bar rooms later. Preacher Jack is $7.50. The soundtrack Till the Clouds Roll By is $10. John Schneider is $7.50. And the Golden Hits of Shirley Bassey, $7.50. $7.50 on that. Also, the Henchman is Teresa's for $8 sold. And the Automatics is also sold to Teresa for $6. So $8 and $6 on those. We have M. Ross Perkins, E. Pluberis, M. Ross. That's sealed for $10 on clear vinyl. The McGuire Sisters, Teenage Party. The McGuire Sisters is $5. GMB wants Cool G Rap. That was also a gold stamp promo. That's sold to GMB for $32.50. From Maui with Love, Martin Denny, $5 on that. And John Martin, Piece by Piece, 86 UK, $12.50. Next single is going to go up right now. This is Gravel. Unfortunately, Gravel is disintegrating. Yeah, I think this sleeve has been wet at some point. Not maybe, it has. And like I touched this and this all just like disintegrated. But pretty cool sleeve there. Gavel, not alive. The disc is going to be clean. You don't want the disc after you clean it going back into the jacket. But that's a $5 start. Gravel, not alive. $5 start on that. And we have Dirty Dancing with Patrick Swayze. She's Like the Wind. That's going to go up for a $5 start as well. This is a half-off bin. We got Vic Vergat, Down to the Bone. That's $10. Johnny Winter is $10. That's a self-titled Johnny Winter album. Ravi Shankar doing the soundtrack to Charlie. That is $10. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, $7.50. Linda Ronstadt, $7.50. Leo Kotke's $5. Al Cooper is $10. Nashville soundtrack, $10. Glenn Campbell is sealed, $7.50. Ian Hunter, All the Good Ones Are Taken, $10. Winter Hours, 85 Alternate Rock, $10. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, $10. And we have Vermin of the Blues, Eugene Chadbourne, $12.50 on that. Michael Remza on Leo Kottke. That's sold to Michael Remza. Super Chicken, What You See, $12.50. You remind me of Swayze. I look like this dude. I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I remind you of him. You just say look like him. Riley on Vermin. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Wishbone Ash is $15. Preston Rose on Chick Corea. Some good titles in here in the half-off bin. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. Looks like there's some tape at the bottom. $12.50 on BOC. And we have the Best of Julie London. VG Condition, $5. The Best of Julie London. You're So Beautiful, Charles Wright and the Watts 103rd Street Band. This has their song Express Yourself on it. VG, $7.50. And we have Dillard's, Roots and Branches. The Dillard's is VG Plus, $7.50. There's something stuck to the back of this jacket. All right, Patrick Swayze, Dirty Dancing in Gravel, or $5 buy it nows if anybody wants those. $5 buy it nows. John Kay, VG Plus, $7.50. Elvis Costello, Trust. Costello is $12.50. A BOC album in here, an Elvis Costello album in here, and a Birds album in here. $12.50 on that. We have the Dillards, it's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Panic Attackers, I didn't remember reading that. Panic Attackers, a condition. The Panic Attackers. Really? Let's see here. Oh, this one here. That's why. $5. VG Plus, $5. King Khan and his Shrines. And that's half off, now $20. Teresa had a bit on Gravel. Really? Oh, she did. My bad. What was LK? Did I pull that? That's okay. That's my bad. Excuse me. Time out. Sorry. Gravel, $5 sold to Teresa. That's sold to Teresa for $5. Now, Steve Riley said sold on this for $5. And then Melissa Bailey on Winter Hours. That's this right here. For $10. Okay? Now, what I'm going to do right quick, here are the New Orleans type records that have not got bids tonight. These all came out of even Patrick Swayze did. So these were 5, 5, 5, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $15. If anybody wants the 2, 4, 5 unsold New Orleans records. $15 for those. We have Rachel Sweet, Blame It on Love. She's actually on a Seinfeld episode. John, I don't know a lot about Rachel Sweet, but also John was like, she's on a Seinfeld episode, dude. He said, I thought you were an expert. Yeah, that's true. She's on the episode, The Contest. We have Tamboo, Les Baxter. Les Baxter's a 55 mono, $15 on Les Baxter. Mel McDaniel, Stand Up. Mel McDaniel is $7.50. Mystic, Immediately, Joe Burke. That is $7.50. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Get Happy. Another Elvis Costello. By the way, if you're just getting on, this is a half-off bin, no more, no less. Tracy wanted Tamboo by Les Baxter. Nice pickup there for $15. Martin Briley, Fear of the Unknown. That's $7.50. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace, $13.50. Don Williams, Sealed, $7.50. Davy D, Davy's Ride, 1987, another rap/hip-hop album. Gold stamp promo of Press Kid, just $12.50. And the Cotton Club soundtrack, $7.50. All right. And then we have up at the top, let's see here. Bamboo, bamboo. What are y'all talking about? Are y'all still talking about what I look like? You know, I could put the camera on me right now, but y'all don't want to see me. George's cousin. That's true. That's true. Yeah, she's George's cousins. Estelle, what happened? George, what happened? Martin Briley, that is sold to Robert Warner. Melissa got Don Williams. And which Chick Corea record was that? We already sold one. We sold Chick Corea. That already got grabbed. Okay, so nobody on those. And then also I had some what I consider really good singles here for the ones that were left for $6.99. And let me count these. I'll do a bundle on these remaining singles. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. $60. $3 a piece, $60 on all those. $60, and that was the Jacksons, Mr. Huey Lewis, Go West, Bobby Sherman, Culture Club, Adam Ant, Phil Collins, Culture Club, Lionel Richie, Lauren Green, Paul Simon, Genesis, Phil Collins, Benny King, Carpenters, Dolly, Earn, and Robert F. Kennedy Memorial, or $6.99 each. Or $6.99 each. There's 20 there for 60, and then the New Orleans 5 for 15. Do I have a George Costanza wallet? No, I don't. No, I don't. We have Cotton Club, Davy D. It throws my hips off kilter. Davy D, Paul McCartney, Elvis Costello, Mystic. I have a European carry-all. Mel McDaniel, European carry-all. Rachel Sweet, Birds, Elvis Costello, John Kay, Charles Wright, The Best of Julie London, Blois de Colt, Wishbone Ash, Super Chicken, Ian Hunter, Glenn Campbell, Nashville, Al Cooper, Linda Ronstadt, Chris. This is a half-off band. Chris Christopherson, Ravi Shankar, Johnny Winter, Vic Vergat, John Martin, Martin Denny, McGuire Sisters, E. Plubris, M. Ross, Shirley Bassey, John Schneider, The Clouds Roll By, Preacher Jack, Roy Drusky, Sergio Mendez. He has a cult following. Sergio Mendez. Lots of Seinfeld references. Sergio Mendez and Leon Love and Nancy Griffith still available for $18.50. First comment is, what was Phil Collins? I'll show it to you. And then Robert said he'll take them all for $60. But first, let me show him the Phil Collins. He might break this up, which I would just reduce the price if he takes it. It's Phil Collins and Marilyn Martin doing separate lives from White Nights. Okay? And he said, never mind. So go ahead and sell this stack here. That's everything from the Jacksons to Robert Kennedy. I'm going to put it in the stack. All those sold for $60. Derek Estrada, the Davy D, is $12.50. Davy D, Davy's Ride. And then the McGuire Sisters, Chuck. Let me figure out where that was. Was there another question? Okay, I did that one. And then what was McGuire Sisters? That was back here, wasn't it? What happened to that one right in here? I think it's near the back. Yeah. And Chuck gets that for $5. Thank you. Coral Records. All righty. Nice. Don't want to mess with the deal. Yeah. Well, I just would have reduced the price, but that's okay. Thank you for just letting him have them. And boy, we took a big chunk out of 45s again tonight, but there's still plenty more to go. Rush is $36.99. I'm actually about to go through that crate. This is the time of the night and the time of the week where I'm like, all right, well, $7 in limited shipping. Some of the stuff back here I hadn't went through all week. Nobody on the remaining New Orleans records, 5 for $15. Jason Lee, Rush is $36.99. Let's go through this bin right here, right quick. First thing, these are all new and sealed. These are sticker price. And we have first come, first serve, $7 limited shipping. Rush, All the World's a Stage, 180 gram, 2LP remaster, $46.99. Rush Signals is $36. Caressa Steels is $36. Half-Speed Master of Some Girls for $36. The Rolling Stones. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, 2LP, $44.99. Transformers 1 soundtrack, $49. Batman and Robin with Sun Ra and his orchestra, $34.99. Fly By Nights, $36. I'm going to put that back here over the other Rush stuff. Also, we have the new Lumineers album, Automatic. Lumineers is $29.99. That's the indie exclusive. MT Matt wants Caressa Steel by Rush. Thank you. That's so do you. Title of Glenn Campbell record. That was in this half-off bin. The Glenn Campbell record. The title of the Glenn Campbell record was, it's called Letter to Home. Glenn Campbell Letter to Home. That is sealed for $7.50. Tool. This is Lateralis 2LP picture disc. Lateralis $59.99. Did Wishbone Ash book and Wishbone Ash. That was double live dates. Let me find that for Derek Clark. This is the non-gatefold. This is the non-gatefold, Derek. So it's got a cardboard divider in the middle. It's on, this is a foreign copy. This is a Philippines. Wow. That's a Philippines press. So non-gatefold, no book, $15. Philippines. Philippines press on that. Tool Lateralis, $59.99. The Cars is $33. Now, Jason Lee, if you decide you want any of these Rush albums, just let me know. $7 shipping. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is on smoke colored vinyl, $33.99. MC5, Kick Out the Jams, Blankety Blankers, $33.99 on MC5. Teresa wants a Lumineers, $29.99. Make sure that gets priced because those don't have stickers on them. We sold a ton of those. We got one Lumineers left if anybody wants it. All right. And for those that may be getting off, thanks for tuning in tonight. Paul will be back tomorrow. Don't forget that. There is a record sale tomorrow. You never know what Paul might have. He will probably, last Sunday he auctioned, last Sunday Paul sold off a stack of New Orleans 45s. And I'm going to tell him to do the same so we can keep these things rolling. $5 starts tomorrow at 5 o'clock. 5 on 5. Sugar Hill Gang on red vinyl. That has Rapper's Delight, $28.99. Peter Gabriel So, a half-speed master, $34.99. So good. Such a good album. The Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, $36.99. Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekends for $19.99. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99. So Rush, I've got Grace, Fly, Signals, and All the Worlds. I may have more around here somewhere. We're about to find out because I'm about to go through some other bins. Anybody want to make an offer on those last 5 remaining New Orleans records? Let's see what else we have in here. We have High Voltage. It's a Long Way to the Top if you want to rock and roll. AC/DC, $33.99. This is Buck Cherry, 20th anniversary, the first time on vinyl, $59.99 for Buck Cherry. Soundgarden Live, Boston, 1990, $29.99 on Soundgarden. Marilyn Manson, Hell Is So Cold. That's live Marilyn Manson, 1998, $29.99. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, $33.99 for Depeche Mode. People Are People. We also have Nightwish, Endless Forms, Most Beautiful. Nightwish is $36.99. Judas Priest, Rockarola, 50th anniversary remaster with this really cool embossed cover. All That Remains, that's their newest album, Anti-Fragile. All That Remains is $29.99. John Mayall, A Hard Road, $29 for John Mayall. Ghost, this one is Infesticism, $33.99 on Ghost. And then also Meliora, limited edition Indie Store Record Store Day, or excuse me, Indie Record Store Edition, $33.99 on Ghost. Green Day is $29.99. 1998 live Green Day bootleg. Transformers, 40th anniversary, limited edition, 2 LP colored vinyl, $46.99. JP was Judas Priest. That's $36.99. It's a gatefold, new remaster. I must have not said the price on that. $36.99. My bad. Jeff Buckley, Grace. Jeff Buckley's $33.99. Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, $46.99. 180 gram colored vinyl. And then also Love Drive, 180 gram colored vinyl. Those are both imports. $46.99. Lead Bellies, $29. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys on yellow vinyl. And then some Zeppelin. We have In Through the Outdoor, $33. Coda, $36. Houses of the Holy, $33. And Led Zeppelin 2, $33. Let me do some switcheroo here. Do a little bit of switcheroo. If you decide you want everything in there, just let me know. MT Matt on Judas Priest. Thanks for tuning in this week. Glad to have everybody week after week. Night after night for those that's been tuning in. Christopher or Spackle, if y'all decide y'all want a Judas Priest. And Elia from earlier tonight, sure thing. I think I got those right here behind me almost. Elia, those are right here, I believe. Yep. I've got 2 more if anybody else wants one. By the way, I'll be posting a final call for tonight's new vinyl, like all the stuff Laura marked. I'll be posting that in the group. And then probably one more other crate of like newer stuff from this week. It'll be like a final call to get stuff on your invoice. And then we tag all that on Monday usually. Probably some stuff in here I hadn't shown in a while. Let's read through them right quick. This is a Friday music pressing, a remaster of the Rascals' greatest hits in mono. $44.99 on that. And then we have the Ramones, Too Tough to Die for $33. And the Ramones, Halfway to Insanity for $33. Rocket to Russia and their self-titled album. Those are $33 and $33. We have Radiohead, The Bends, $9.99. The Transformers is $46.99. And that's a soundtrack to, of course, the original. It is a 2 LP gatefold on colored vinyl. Radiohead is $44, Kid A. Queen Greatest Hits, Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $39 on Queen. Public Enemy's Greatest Hits is $34. The Essential Elvis Presley is $34. Pink Floyd Relics is $33. Stevie Wonder Music of My Mind, $36. Stevie Wonder Original Musicarium, $39. Prince Sign of the Times Remastered is $34. The Church Starfish is $39. The Very Best of Crowded House, $39, 2 LP. 8 Mile Soundtrack, $39. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, $36. Sting, 10 Summoner's Tales. Sting is $34. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die, $33.99. Also, Frank Sinatra Collected from Music on Vinyl, $49. Toxic, Dynamo Open Air for $33. Rush, Roll the Bones is $33. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog, on sale for $29. Jethro Tull Aqualung is $33. The Best of Warrant is $54.99. And there's another Batman and Robin. Let me put that back here with the others. $34.99 on Batman and Robin. We've sold a ton of these. That's a very big record. The Best of Warrant, $54.99. I have those still in stock. 2 LP red vinyl, just FYI. The Best of Warrant. All right. Any last requests? That might have been the last record there. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in this week and tonight, but also this week. And it's time for me to start working literally on next week's sales. And that's why I'm wrapping up the show. We've got to get back into our routine of me pausing so we can do a part 2. Because I feel like I've been stopping early. Even for 1 a.m., it's early. And y'all got to start reminding me, Chad, take a break. and that way we can start going through some stuff later. Which has Tom Sawyer? That would be Moving Pictures. And I don't think I have one of those right now. I think we sold our last copy on Friday. But Justin, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Jesse Priest wants a Frank Sinatra collected. And then Richard Group wants a Porcupine Tree Sky Moves Sideways. Let me see if I can find that. That was in one of these crates I think Paul or Laura marked. Porcupine Tree. Make sure y'all are in our private group. Does anybody need the link to Whole Lot of Records that's not a member yet? Anybody not a member of Whole Lot of Records that needs to be a member of Whole Lot of Records? I'm looking for Porcupine Tree. Sky Moves Sideways. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Porcupine Tree. Here's Morrissey. Here it is. This is sold to Richard Group. And okay, so let me share that. You got to be on Facebook to join, so let me share it right now. Teresa, you're not in Whole Lot of Records? Wow. Y'all have to be on Facebook, of course. Let me find it. There, probably somebody will share it before I do. Yeah, I wish there was a way. I'm gonna study on something this week, how to get YouTube viewers access to our videos. Teresa, you should be able to click on that now. I got to figure out how to give, I don't want to upload a flip video just to YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to upload like a flip video just as a whole YouTube video. I mean, I guess it really wouldn't matter, but I don't feel like that's what I should be using our channel for. And it's really, they're too long to make into reels or shorts, but I may have to chop them up. I think I might be doing flip videos in Whole Lot of Records or in YouTube in shorts, because I don't want to upload like a flip video every single day. But they could come quite popular. I mean, I didn't feel like they would be as popular as they are on Facebook now. And when I post one, we sell like a whole crate of vinyl, which is like 60 LPs off one video sometimes, at the most usually. So, yeah, now if you click on that link, there's a lot of people that just requested. Stephen Black, Chad Bassett, George Sumberaz, Corey Demgard, Teresa Brookshire, Kathy Collinsworth. So a lot of people just requested. For those that's found us here late, thank you. Sounds like we had a bunch of new customers right then. A lot of people I just accepted. People, names I didn't know. That was a lot of names I didn't know. That's usually people who they watch and then they wait for the right time to get up. They wait for the right time to join, and then they start buying. So welcome if you're new. You're going to have a lot of fun. What was the last thing here? Glenn Campbell. Well, this was in the half off bin, so those are the final prices. But if you want that, it's $7.50. And then was there another question about something? There was a question about live at Carnegie Hall, Dan Fogelberg. I have never seen that before, but I will keep that in the back of my mind. No, I don't think that one's come through before. And then there was Chris Christoph. That was Easter Island, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, these are kind of like buy one get one free. That's why they're half off. So they're $7.50, $7.50, which would be like buy one at full price, get one free. $7.50, $7.50. That's the first time I got to I got on Facebook, and the first thing that was playing was the buzzer beater that when we started the show. And Seth and Jake were barking like dogs in the back. I'm going to go back through right now and listen to that. As early in the show, Raymond said sold. Thank you. Those are sold for $7.50, $7.50. All right. I think we're down to the end. Thanks everybody again for watching. I'll be back. Well, Paul will be back tomorrow at 5. Paul had a lot of first-time buyers last week because, a lot of people don't get to watch through the week. They're busy on the weekends, and all of a sudden, a Sunday afternoon, they see us pop up, and they've never really got to watch, and we're getting a lot of buyers on Sundays. He's reaching a whole new audience of new people that have been following us and just started following us, so that's why we do that. All right, that's it. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night, and I'll be back myself Monday, and we'll have possibly two shows tomorrow night, comics and records, or records and comics. We'll have to find out for sure on the comics. I want to do them often, but I want them to be big, and I feel like sometimes we have to take a little time to prepare and advertise before we do those. All right, thanks, everybody, and see y'all then.